Wait. Oh, my computer didn't like that. Hello. And I'm live. Although I think actually wait. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. 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 It doesn't turn off the. So, I'm doing a new game because there's a new faction and there's new shit entirely, which I haven't gotten around to playing this game, but also so that way people know what this game is kind of about. So I'm gonna mute myself so you guys can kind of listen to the intro and stuff.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
Such a good intro. So I do have mods on this, okay? This is not just vanilla. So there are.
You're gonna knock
War
him dead at
never
production hall
changes.
tonight, huh?
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the
Bit of a
camera.
delay there. But I'm not gonna mess with this too much. Instead, I'm just going to focus on the game itself. So we're just gonna stick with this dude. You know, just it's been a minute since I've played this game. Normally I play with different mods, but you know.
Another fine product of General Atomics International. Thanks, Cosworth.
Of course, sir.
Nuka-Cola. Ice cold.
Come on.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the
Oh.
Bat Babies. My favorite.
I don't know. So, anybody that's ever played any of the Fallout games, this game is kind of vastly different than the others. In that you can actually craft your weapons and stuff, and shut up.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Whiny, whiny, whiny. I think I'll turn it up a little bit. Audio. Oh. Oh, radio we have to turn off, because, apparently it's copyrighted.
And now for a brief look at the local weather. This weekend, unseasonably warm temperatures.
Shut up. Aren't you supposed to be off?
Then we're looking at a cold front coming down from
Okay, whatever.
dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
I think I'm just supposed to interact with stuff.
More the same.
Glug, glug, glug. Sit, sit, sit.
Experiencing some unusual weather as well.
But, I don't know, this game you can edit your weapons and actually build structures. And the intro's just,
Morning! Vault-Tec calling.
I don't know. All of them are good. Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days.
Been
It's
trying
a
to reach you
matter
about
of
your car's
utmost
extended
urgency, I
warranty.
assure you.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're
The
a
facial
busy fellow,
features,
so
dude.
I won't take up much of
Peak.
your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Go away.
It is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for...
I'm just gonna skip this dude.
Sure, let's do it.
Just a little bit.
Splendid.
He just needs info.
Splendid. Now, let's see.
Alright, so, bingo, bongo. Oh shit, holy shit, that deletes quick. Bingo, bongo. Wait. Okay. Just even 4 across the board.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault.
You do that, buddy.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks, guy.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Oh,
Sir, Sean has been changed.
Sean's a whiny little shit.
Is to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal...
Shut up, Sean.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Play with that little
The
mobile.
two most important men in my life doing in the mobile a bit. He loves.
Look at that. Those are rockets, Sean.
How's my little guy? Much
Soon
better
some
now.
are gonna come
Listen,
landing.
After breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Let's go.
Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by... Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes. Sounds of explosions. We're, trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
are you
contact with our
saying?
affiliate stations.
Oh, no.
We do have coming in. That's,
Oh no.
confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed
There's
reports of nuclear
fallout.
detonations in New York. And
That wasn't on the forecast.
my God.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Let's go.
We need to get to the vault.
I gotta get out of here.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 1.
Women and children's for themselves. Oh, damn, they're way behind. But the graphics for this game are, I mean, pretty fucking good. I mean, they're not the best.
Okay. I'm reporting.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant,
Adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. You two,
what the
follow
fuck?
me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
Yeah.
Step on the platform in the center.
In the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both
We love
of
you too. Oh my god!
Damn. Who fucking farted?
Hold on.
I like how those military guys definitely all just fucking died. For a handful of people. But I guess people are just chilling in the vault when this thing all happened, you know, so.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
No, we're not.
Everyone, please.
Everybody
Step
else
off
is
the
fucking
elevator,
dead.
Proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion. Don't worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground. This way. Yes, up the stairs. This way.
Male. Female entrance is good. Step over to the table.
You'll need your seats before
Thanks.
we take
Thanks.
Just follow
What
the
now?
doctor here.
Dad.
He'll show you
All
where to
right,
go.
you three. Follow me.
Hey there.
Just this way.
Alright, come on.
This is our new home.
Let's
You're
follow.
gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
I mean,
Gone.
honestly,
Everything
this is
we had.
probably better than most of them.
How long
This
will you
one,
take me
they were
to-
just
Going
cryogenically
over
freezing
all that
people.
in orientation. Just a few medical items we
So
have to get
technically, Vault-Tec was working in tandem with the Institute. Technically, if you think about it.
I hope you'll see this as your
Come
new
on, let's
home.
climb inside. This
Just step in here.
decontamination
Put your vault suit on.
chamber. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, look at that. Fancy get up.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just wait.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4.
There's no way that'd be healthy for a baby. Especially with the baby being swaddled and stuff like that. There goes that whiny little shit, dude. Why did that feel sped up? Why did that feel sped up? Okay. But, honestly, there's no way that she would still be holding Sean. Dude, she would throw up right away. There's no way that your body can handle just being idle like that for so long without there being, like, severe adverse effects. And you'd have such muscle weakness, this is what would happen. You'd fall the fuck out. I mean, you wouldn't get up like this right away, but you'd fall straight to the ground.
Come on! There has to be a release!
Why would Vault do this?
Come on, come on, come on! Oh God!
Voice
I'll find
acting.
who did this,
I remember
and I'll get Sean back.
when Fallout 3 came out and Liam Neeson voiced your dad. Okay. Okay, come on. Bitch.
Giant roaches?
Giant roaches. Oh, that one fucking died. Hello. Wouldn't your blood also turn to ice? Yeah, no, there's just no way. There's supposed to be a 9/11 or 1911 here. Look at me, he's so used to saying 9/11.
What happened here? Where is
I guess
everyone?
I'll take it. Free is free, right? There we go. More ammo.
Terminal's got this locked.
Oh. So there's like really no way to do that without like being hooked up to an IV and them also shoving something down your throat to did it work? Oh, okay. God, it's tab to exit. Dude. Pew! Pew! Oh. Oh. There we go. R to reload. Back with your homies. Alright. Boop. Does that one have a hat?
Is this all that's left?
Sanji, dude, how's it going, man? I mean, I can see a partial freeze able to preserve someone's life from very certain conditions, like getting trapped in a car with a broken window under a freezing body of water. Yeah. But like, full cryogenic freezing? Yeah. That's what they did to Disney, right? Bingo bongo. Okay, select a tab with... Wait, with A and D? Go subscribe to A and D Crusaders. I can't wear 2 wedding rings. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, it's tab. Tab to close. Dude, I'm so used to playing controller that this is, I mean, I've technically played this before in the past, but...
Door cycling sequence
Man.
initiated. Please stand back.
Oh yeah. Mind the gap. Come on. It looks like they changed a couple things about the graphics. If you subscribe and like, your luck may or may not be better in the future. So they did add, if you've played the older games you know of it, the Enclave is apparently a new faction. However, I don't know if you can actually join them. Okay, control is crouch. Finish, just exit vault. I think it is. Possibly. That's my standability. Could get better luck. Could. That. Like waking up at Cosby's house. Okay. Speak of the devil? Wait, whoa, wait. What? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? Okay, I think this one, Speak of the Devil, is, I'm not going on. Fuck that. Okay, M. Okay, I think that's where we find, oh, Jesus Christ. I can't with the controls. That's... Oh, we know these people. So I have several mods on. I think that's one of them, but those other ones are not part of any of the mods I have installed. I'm not doing the mission. I don't. Codsworth is nice and all, but shh. We know Sean's not at home. Or do we? I thought that was such a good reveal, though. I'm not gonna take that. Red rocket. Dude, I got a red rocket. Puppy. Come here, puppy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Alright, let's go.
Get it.
I don't think I can do any changes right now, right? Yeah, I don't have Danley.
Thank you. Thank you so much, by the way, Vernon.
I got you,
I'm
man.
interrupting your live stream right now.
A little, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna use that to try and pay off the debts that I owe to TuneCore, that giant mega music corporation that just loves to charge you money and not actually deliver services.
Oh, I gotcha. As long as you can use the money.
What game are you playing at the moment, by the way?
Fallout 4.
No way, that sounds awesome. One day I'll have to get the games that you guys have and join in your live streams.
You better.
I greatly appreciate your contribution to my local economy.
No problem.
The economy being me. Anyway, I'm gonna disappear back to my stream now, but I have excellent fun doing all sorts of Fallout 4-y stuff in Fallout 4.
Commit war crimes.
Probably. I'll have to join your live stream properly another time. See you later, anyway. Maybe I can
Later,
do a
Danley.
reverse donation one day when I'm rich.
Sounds good. Honestly, the Raider faction doesn't sound half bad. Just be drugged up all the time. Kill anyone you meet. Damn, fuck him up. Man. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. I remember there being more. Yeah, whatever. Give. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wait, inventory, apparel. Is this better or is this better? Oh, this one is. Tab to close. Emphasis on cut. Left arm. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I. There we go. Okay. I'll get it down eventually. We looted this guy, right? Nope. I just want to see what some of these missions are. Honestly, Preston Garvey can suck it. I don't like him. In all fairness, he is trying to help and stuff like that, but like, he's kind of... like, he completely relies on a completely random person that just got out of cryogenic storage. 200 for 200 years.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. You know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Boy. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You crossed the road.
Oh yeah. Well, I tried. I tried to be nice. Oh, do they have good shit? Hey. Nice. And then to drop RR.
Wait there.
Okay. Well, now I have that. Yeah, whatever. I'll live. Give me money. I just solved your problem, bitch.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Gonna pass.
I almost accidentally shot her. Alright, so we leveled up 2 times. We're gonna put that bitch in... Wait. Oh, it's right click to drag. Oh god, it's so weird. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I know there was a mod pack called Fallout London. And, pretty decent. The guy did voice acting for it and stuff like that. It's honestly pretty impressive. But I could not figure out where the hell I was supposed to download from. So sadly, I don't. One of these days, I'm gonna stream it. Okay, how far are we? About 3/4 of the way. Okay, I'm getting it down. Getting the controls down. Getting the controls down. Oh. Non-lethal, non-lethal. I forgot how to melee with the gun. No. No. What is it? I don't even know. Oh, I hate that. Play like Fortnite. Okay, I'll go this way. Oh, yo, I love how the ghouls are in this game, though. Help! Help! Machine gun turret. Help! Oh. Oh. We'll be alright now. Shh, we're fine. We're great. Raiders are good people. You know, probably shouldn't have said anything. Alright, I gotta start. Let me M. And I know you can fast travel. Wait, am I still level 2? Or 3? 3. Yeah. And then I'll just upgrade my gun, because I think that may be, I know... It's interesting. So I have these ones installed. That one doesn't work, by the way. Okay, wait. Let me. This thing should have. No, not that. Back. Tab is back. No. What was it? I don't even remember. Okay. Well, I do have... Weird. Okay, well, whatever. I am... Okay, I still have those. Shh. It's copyright. Can't even do anything with that. Oh, Enclave paint? Interesting. So to do a long barrel, I need adhesive screws. Okay. Okay. What is it? I think it's controlled. No. Okay. So this is... Enter. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need adhesive. Adhesive. What would adhesive be? Nah. Carton of cigarettes. Oh, I forgot. Can't run like... Okay. Are there no adhesives even over here? Damn. The fact that that whole thing is only 2. Escape. Okay. Alright, well, we can't even change anything, so... Wait, maybe... Ammo? Oh, it's hold V. Okay. I can do glowing sights. which really offer nothing. Oh. Okay, well. Fast travel here. Damn. I don't know what else is new. Besides, they said outfits, evidently paint color, apparently as well for weapons. I guess that's new. The game looks just as good as it used to. I think it's best if I just avoid. Okay. Markiplier finally posted a gaming video, and he's gaming in his bathtub. Do we get to watch anything? Do we see anything? What do you mean you found an enemy? Where? Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this is my shirt that my girl got me. We have matching ones, so she has the other part. And it's a little T-Rex holding a phone. I forgot. Okay.
I'm just getting started.
For you, guy. Yeah, she has the green dinosaur. Oh, come on. Health is low. Nonsense. That's it? Oh, you kind of screwed me on there. Come on. Come on. Alright. Shh. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, dog meat. You'll be alright. Bubble barrel shotgun. Ah, fucker. Can't open that. I should have upped the luck. I feel like I'll be alright if I kill these guys off. Get on the ground. Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. The best part is... Oh, I can't scrap them. I have to be at an actual station to scrap them. Oh. Lovely. Shit. We gotta go around. That's where we died last time. Quick save. What is that guy running from? Well, these are scavengers, aren't they? Oh. Oh. Seek shelter. Okay. There we go. Coolio. Very nice, very nice. Give me your fucking ammo. Hey, fucker! Should've let them kill you. Holy shit. I might die. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. Shh. Shh. It's okay. You know what I should do is let them just kill each other and then loot the bodies. Smart. Dude, what? Why? Poor dog meat. Oh wait. Oh, what? Oh. Holy shit. No, Mrs. Donahue, leave me alone. Cougars, am I right? Oh, fucking. Okay. Oh, see. Alright, at least there's ammo. At least there's ammo to be had. Kind of. Not really. Ammo. Ammo. I forgot that the enemies kind of reset a little bit. And then I think every... left alt. Oh god fucking damn it. Get wrecked, nerd. Surprised it's not cooked meat though. There we go. Now I can just scrap that. This one's glow-sighted, so we'll just scrap that one. Damn, still can't do anything. R.I.P. Cryogenic Administrative Building. Alright, how far away? Oh, dude, we're not that far at all. We can do it. I hope this is what I think it is. Just a little past here. Just a little past here. That's it. Alright, how do we get in here? I think this one's gonna be either ghouls or mirelurks. Call it. Interesting that nothing's grabbed this. Probably mirelurks. Maybe. Darth Nihilus. Come on, I can jimmy up there. No? The game forbids it. I don't want to activate demo mode. Just gonna make my way up here. Oh. Dude, I couldn't even... The devil cometh. By day, he's a hard-working janitor, cleaning toilets at the local police station. By night, he's a commie fighting superhero, here to uphold our core values of truth, tax loopholes, and the principles of the free market. Working with the US government, the Black Devil gained his superhuman strength by merging his body with the Constitution. Covered in the impenetrable ink of our founding fathers, he hunts down communists with a gusto known only to the devil himself. So when communists invade your neighborhood, just tune your Watts brand radio to AM 810 or FM. That was it? That was the fucking mission? Connie's note. It seems we've been fighting off raiders ever since I moved back home. Bastards are like roaches. You kill one and 10 more crawl out of the cracks. I asked Pa how he dealt with them, and he said he didn't have to. Back in the day, there was this guy they called the Black Devil, and he made it his mission to drive all the raiders out of the Commonwealth. Whenever you need his help, you just tune your radio to his station, and there he'd be. So naturally, I wanted to know what happened to him. Pa said he didn't know. About a year ago, the radio went static, and it's been Raider heaven ever since. But last week, I was at the old Watts building looking for scrap. Dude, I came across this display that mentions the devil by name. There were only a couple of holotapes which I couldn't make heads or tails of, so I asked my cousin Richie for help because he's good with this stuff. He thinks the tapes might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. The blurb on one of the holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 810 and FM 527. Richie thinks it might be tied to the old relay towers with the same numbers just northeast of here. Maybe we can use it to send some music back to the station. Anyways, I'm leaving this note here just in case. I'm probably just being paranoid, but I still feel... Dude, is that why we fuck with the... Take that note. Is there any... I don't know if that's copyrighted. Dude, there's nothing here. Kind of a shame, really. So wait, mods. Is that, is this not it? Is this how to get the... I don't know, dude. I will quick save though. Come on, you fat fuck. Oh, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I think this is super mutant. Yeah. Just gonna mosey on past this. What the fuck is that? Is that one of the alien spaceships right here? Uh-oh. Damn, no power. Oh well, I tried. That is super mutant. Hell. See something cool. Fuck me. I thought that I was gonna be able to land a headshot. Apparently not. Just gonna... Fuck that. Okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Damn. Bitch was strong. I do have the cheat terminal installed, however, just not using it. You know? Maybe I should. Just to get the 1911 and stuff. Cause I mean, it does look cool. So we can fast travel here at least, so it's not too crazy. But you have to bring all the resources in with the cheat terminal, and then I think you make it at the chem station. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember shit anymore. It is cool though that they have game alterations. Change carry weight. Items, crafting, add every component. Alright, so now I need an assault rifle. Then where's my guns? Wait, ammo, guns. Okay. Who's that? G. Dion? Oh. That's a cyberpunk reference, apparently. Oh. I need a certain amount of caps to get the M1 Grand. So where the fuck is the 1911 I had? I just want at least one special weapon. Okay. Not that one, because it's honestly kind of ass. I mean, it's cool, but it's pretty ass. Oh wait, you make ammo through here, right? Or... what the fuck is cutting fluid? Should I get the AK as well and then just move my we'll do that. Perks. Think it's in intelligence. Oh, I set it to 3, didn't I? So I need to set it to... there we go. So you have to have maxed out to do this one. Wild. Okay. We will... Calm down. Holy shit. I don't need it like that. Oh, it comes with a standard barrel. Tactical. I don't need a scope like that. I really don't. Wait, I'll do a Barska. Yeah, standard damage is fine. I'll do it with the snow. I don't want to edit the amount of damage, and then it's gonna really feel like I'm cheating. Even though I am. Find us. So I think if you hold tab, there's a flashlight on the... Nice. It's weird because on the Xbox, there are actually different mods. What enemy? Look at us, saving the Wasteland. One bullet at a time. I probably could clear that. Yeah, no shit, you found a fucking enemy. There's literally a shit ton right there. How much damage does the... So we're gonna Q. 45. This one does 46. Put that one there. So it's... Oh yeah. Mere meat. Already went through shit ton of rounds.
Good dad!
Nice. Apparel. And then we'll just drop that one. Alright, let's read Richie's note. Oh man, I should have never helped Connie with that radio. Now he's done for. I was in the bushes when they took him. One of them said they were taking him to the old police bureau across the river. It sounds like they wanted to interrogate him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I can upload the stars and stripes, but Connie still has the tape with the other music in it. He's so clever though, maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. Alright, let's extend those satellites. I was wondering what these were for. Because, I mean, you get them, but like... Okay. And the other one, I have to load the other stuff. Alright. I also added medieval armor to this game. Now, I hope it works. But I don't know. I think the 1911 one probably doesn't work anymore. Judging on the fact that I can't craft it anymore. Or, oh, I think it's because I have to be level something to unlock it, like level 10 or some bullshit. And then for the devil revolver, I need to be level like 45 or some shit. There we go. Any more? Okay. One mission at a time. One mission at a time. Separated family radio? Oh, what? Didn't even do anything to you. Didn't even do anything to you. Could have just left it alone. Could have just left it alone. You'd still be alive. Just the way it is. Alright. Oh, shit. Did I put a suppressor on it? Yeah, nothing there now. Don't worry about it.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
If I only had a bobby pin.
If... Jesus Christ, man. I think the controls... No? No, wait, no, I didn't mean to load that. The sensitivity is like crazy. Whatever. I think it's items, and I think it's miscellaneous. And the internet was doing so well. I kind of figured as much, Death. Death, have you ever played Fallout 4? Okay, now I should be able to actually advance in the game. Jesus. Dude. Calm down. Why are you moving so quickly? Oh my good gravy. I'll take those. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ooh, vodka? I love to drink.
Loctite.
Which Fallout did you play? I'm guessing you played like one of the old ones.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here.
That's it.
Oh, I love Fallout Shelter, actually. I was big on Fallout
Looks really
Shelter.
strong.
Get the fuck out of the way, dog meat, you son of a bitch. Oh. I thought I was gonna need to do that to advance.
Time's up.
Reaching clear, bitch. Reaching clear.
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. Have a concussion.
Over here!
Oopsies.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
First try. Is more. So I'm just gonna... Oh. Yoinky. Play the FM holotape. This better not be copyrighted. Find the password. Check the wall. The fuck are you talking about, man? Wait, what? El Diablo Vene. Alright. That's what I needed to do, right? Okay. Did it work? Now where am I supposed to go? How could you be so depraved and morally bankrupt as to yell at a fictional German shepherd to do so to the goodest boy? Thee no heart, no semblance of kindness to bestow upon the Doge. Despicable, truly. Find a password or hack the holotape. Oh, okay, so now I'm supposed to go into the FM. Enter password. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out these bitches. His kappa was dictated from his body. There is more. I guess I'll go downstairs. Those guys were dead when I got here.
Someone there.
He had a weapon. What's in here? Oh. Alright. Clans. One likeness. It could be Wraith. Or Wrath. Jesus Christ. It could not be plate, actually. That's probably... Okay, likeness is 1. It's probably this one right here, but... Let me check for nodes. Just gotta There's one. There's one. Oh, it tries reset.
There we go.
Okay. I don't care about the lore. Leave that to that one guy.
Shit. Lost.
Easy. I don't even have any sneak. Oh, this is where I... Oh, okay. This is where I entered. Oh, okay. Easy. This savagery. I think I did a pretty good job reaching clear. Get on the ground. What? Shut up, Dogbeat. You're gonna find items and enemies. What? It better be good. You want the teddy bear? Oh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Damn. Damn, he took a couple hits. He do be kind of feisty. Where did it go? Had to put him down. Oh shit. I may faint, but I mustn't. For who else would document the horrors that thee have unleashed upon this helpless land? Shall be the keystone, the last bastion of goodness in this land of darkness. Truly, I am a being of infinite kindness, generosity, and humility. They love me. Oh, I know this. I know this. Oh. Got him. Right in the cankles. Oof. I didn't kill them because they were colored. I killed them because they were trying to kill me. Okay? It's not a racial thing. Oh, hello. Who's talking to me? What'd you do to him? Really? Right in the cock, bitch. Unnamed? TVC or not TVC? Who the fuck are you, dude? Oh. What? Where are you, dog meat? Where did you go? Well, you killed a dog, actually. You... That is the question. 42 is the answer to life, so... Technically, okay, well, you can fucking keep it. I'm just here to murder every last one of you. Bitch.
Hey, what's going on?
How's it going, unnamed?
Oh, it's been alright. I've got work at 3 p.m. today. And it's a sunny day, so there'll be more customers. Kill me already.
It just fell from the ceiling and died. Pressing everything in it.
Yes, the answer was indeed 42. How could I have been so wrong?
How could you be so foolish? I'll get the
How
suppressor.
could you be so foolish to bend down and let...
Oh, bye-bye.
Mechanical man, I'm the ruler of everything.
I might die from this height, actually. I shouldn't jump. As funny as it would be.
Rule of everything in the end. Oh my god, I just hopped on Discord and I got pinged.
As you should.
Ah, yeah. That's with the responsibilities of being a co-owner of a Roblox game.
I mean, do you get any donations from that?
Oh yeah, nah. We don't actually, like, only the owner actually makes money. He's the one who gives his money to us for us to split between each other.
Okay. That's good.
Like, make good money off that game. Like, the owner's probably got like 500k like Robux to transfer to like, I don't know how much dollars, but like, if I remember right, 20 Robux is like $10-15. So, the fact that you've got like 500k, so.
Damn. That's kind of nice.
Yeah. Doggo. I'm watching with a slight delay. I hate that.
Well, I can have ultra delay on, but it would reduce everything to a low,
Such is the separation of the adults from the elder. My boundless wisdom combined with my unrivaled intelligence and yet also my endless humility. These answers only come naturally to one such as I.
Damn.
What is death talking about? In the swallows.
Well, oh, the answer to life.
Come back! I was having fun.
Yeah. Have you ever watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
I haven't watched it, but I do know the like 42 reference.
Yeah. I read the book, actually. What the fuck? Oh. Crispy.
Everything.
I got my booty holes. My booty hole ripped open.
Bruh, like, about 2 days ago, my boyfriend sent me a fucking video of a child just beating another child up with a fucking empty 1 gallon bottle of water. From one of those, like, water machines that go bloop, bloop, bloop. It was funny in a fucked up way.
Sneak and automatic weapon damage.
Fallout.
You've never played Fallout, right? Fallout 4?
No, I haven't played Fallout, but I've always like I have like that one Fallout game on your phone, you know?
Fallout Shelter?
Yeah, no, when you have the little Fallout boy in the bunker.
Little vault boy.
Yeah. I've always wanted to make one of the drinks, because the drinks apparently in the game have like a canonical actual ingredients list.
Yeah.
Like there's alcoholic versions and non-alcoholic versions, and I really want to try them.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I really like the look of cherry Nuka-Cola, and I really want to try that.
I've always wondered what Quantum tasted like.
Quantum? I believe
But it tastes like
there's
blueberry, right?
Oh. Let me see. Hold on.
I know there is a recipe for it. But even the machine Did not know the second answer to
Nuka
life.
Quantum, correct? Nuka Quantum?
Nuka-Cola Quantum, yeah.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Alright, are you looking at the non-alcoholic or the alcoholic version?
I didn't know there was an alcoholic version.
Yeah, no, Nuka Cola is naturally alcoholic. Basically, they give in the canon ingredients list, the Nuka Cola series are actually an alcoholic beverage.
Interesting. Makes me like them even more. Oh, piggy bank mine. What the fuck? 50 cal ammo. Damn, the urge to reload after every shot is taken.
Every shot is taken, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Like, he even does, like, alcoholic drinks from Star Wars, one called the Vader, where it's an upside-down shot glass with, like, cherry syrup.
Oh, I saw that one, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool as fuck, man.
Go,
No, I'm making nuke. I want to find Nuka Cola. Where's Nuka Cola? It's somewhere here. Nuka Quartz, Nuka Victory, Nuka Quantum. There it is. Alright, so what you need is 2 ounces of Nuka... wait, hold on. 2 ounces of... Let's see here. 2 ounces of cola vodka, 2 ounces of vanilla vodka, 2 blue car, whatever that you call that. 2 ounces of sour mix, some ice, and pour in with some 6 ounces of Sprite. And that Nuka Quantum.
Interesting.
The alcohol-free one tastes a lot more different, obviously, because it uses different ingredients that are not alcoholic.
Why wouldn't you want a little alcohol?
Dude, I did not know cola vodka was a thing. Green soda and Dr. Pepper actually sounds like a really good mix.
What soda?
Cream soda and Dr. Pepper.
Ugh, I'm not a Dr. Pepper person. Don't like it.
Yeah, no, here I don't know why, but you Americans keep saying that it tastes like cough syrup.
Yes. Our cough syrup tastes like that.
What kind of fucking cough syrup do you Americans have? Jesus
Artificial.
Christ.
Ones that have corn syrup in. Duh.
Is that why it tastes like quote-unquote cough syrup? Because like here in the UK, I've never tasted American cough syrup.
Well, then you'd probably love cough syrup.
Yeah, no thank you. I've been told that shit can do fucked up crap to you if you have too much.
Have you tried A&W root beer?
No idea.
Oh. I know you can actually go to restaurants of A&W, but I hate root beer actually, too.
I don't like root beer. Root beer is kind of weird tasting.
Literally only drink Mountain Dew, Sprite occasionally, and this other stuff. Like alcohol. Oh, I love this mod pack. Oh. I have a mod pack that gives better graphics for the rain and weather. Actually adds thunderstorms and such.
Right as you said thunderstorms, I was looking at an FNF song called Thunderstorm. Why do I have 21 DMs? Jesus Christ.
They need your help. Ping, ping. Sorry if you're a big fan of root beer, Deb. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh. Hello. Holy shit. He's got a missile launcher. Oh, he's like right there. He's right there.
That's why I have 21 DMs. My boyfriend's been DMing me memes, a shit ton of memes. Jesus Christ.
It's good to know the greatness that is the root beer float. 'Tis saddening, but given that it is not your preference, I can only accept it. I shall pity thee in silence. I actually, you know, there's like orange floats too. Not a fan of those either. I'm actually super picky. And, I know I am, so. You guys have root beer floats there.
What's a root beer float?
It's when you put a scoop of ice cream in root beer.
What? Okay, that sounds weird.
It sounds weird, but I mean, if you like cream soda and stuff like that, you should try it. Get a glass mug, put it in the freezer for a little bit till it gets nice and chilled.
Now I'm see why Americans have calorie issues, bro. You putting ice cream on fucking drinks. Here in the UK, we don't put ice cream on our drinks unless it's like specifically a drink made for ice cream.
Yeah, it's typically vanilla ice cream, yeah.
I have one notification. What would that be? Oh, my friend adding me back.
America has to find a way to make it. It's the rules. It's just how it is.
Yeah, because, you know, America, the government's like, you know what? Let's make these guys super fat so that they get a heart attack, and then they end up in hospital, and then they have to pay us.
Of course. And tax that, of course.
Guys, if you want proof the Earth is not a flat, search up Earth-chan. Trust.
Oh no.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that anime girl that's like Earth.
Other ice creams just make it taste weird. Yeah. Man, I remember growing up, I did not like root beer. So my parents used to use orange soda, like Fanta. Which I love Fanta. I love orange soda, but I do not like cream soda. And I hate orange cream soda. That shit is an abomination.
Rick, why are there two moons? Morty, I fucked up planets! That actually canonically happened, which is the funniest shit ever.
Didn't realize this was 2015 to 2020. That
Dude, no,
brings me back.
No good shit. Here in the UK, we still haven't got the new season. I'm disappointed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, but what was it, season 7, I think?
Well, it's not even the same voice actor anymore. Because he was,
yeah, no,
you know...
he better sound at least similar.
No. Yeah, honestly, I can't even watch it.
Can you do the Rick impression?
It's not even a decent one, honestly. I know a couple people that can do it better.
Please pass off with someone attempting to do it.
It sounds like they're putting their own little spin on. When you watch it, you're gonna be like...
What sound is that, bro?
That's the sound you're gonna make. If you possess a wireless radio device, you can share your music between terminals, making it ideal for parties and social gatherings. Okay. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Ever play Borderlands? No. Well, technically one time. What am I supposed to do here? Wait. What am I supposed to do here? What did the thing say?
Did you hear? By the way, Minecraft changed piston sounds.
Check the FM holotape. Oh, okay. To what? We know information on the XO2, blah blah blah. What does this mean? Check the wall. It's being... Like, if you can't find him, maybe we should call him out. All you need to do is sing a song.
Yo, Evernon, did you hear that Minecraft changed their piston sounds?
Yeah, what is it? What does it sound like now?
It's like a kind of like a weird clicking noise.
Oh, I'm gonna hate that.
Yeah, no, you're gonna absolutely fucking despise it, dude.
Sounds.
Hold on, let me find it. Let's see. Do you know why Minecraft did it?
No.
Or quote unquote too loud.
Whatever. I'm surprised you didn't comment on those sounds, Vernon.
No, you know what's funny? If you actually make the piston go pretty fast, it sounds like it's making clapping noise, and it's funny as fuck.
Does it really? Oh god. I can only be so erect.
Yeah, no, people are making like that one machine you see everywhere now because of it.
Oh, the Ender Rod one.
The end rod. Like, come on, I'd rather Snow Golem waifu over this fucking shit.
The sheep one? Yeah. You put the sticky piston with the Ender Rod. And then... Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna hop... Oh. Can I not parkour? Oh, man. Oh. Can't tell me what to do, game. Oh, no. Oh, you bitch. Shame they changed such an iconic sound, though. For real. Okay. Ah, okay. I heard they messed up mobile's D-pad controls quite horribly. Oh, parkour to the max.
I saw a kid get bodied by a trombone. That's the funniest shit ever. He's like...
I think it cut out your mic. Oh. Hello?
No.
Oh. Hello? It's like cutting in and out. Fusion core. Oh.
Is it working now?
I heard that, yeah.
I'm just genuinely tempted to just turn off my noise suppression. It might be that.
Yeah, it is, probably, yeah.
Come on, Discord. You really think that I'm background noise? I take full offense to that. Alright, I now have 0 noise suppression, so that means you can hear this.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
You just hear me throwing my Quest remotes all over the place. It's Christ. I need to learn to breathe. I almost ran out of breath saying that sentence.
I was once a military officer, a patriot who wore the uniform with pride. I finished with honors at the academy, rose quickly through the ranks, and joined an elite troop of soldiers known as the Devil's Hand. As the Special Forces unit, we were given access to new prototypes, the crown jewel of which was the XO2 power armor. With it, we cleansed the Wasteland, mutants, ferals, and the unpure. We found old technology and discovered uncharted lands. We did it all with ruthless efficiency. For that, I was decorated, distinguished, and yet I felt more disillusioned than anything.
And Death, what's your opinion on the fish fingers? Bird's eye specifically.
Love fish fingers.
You gotta get bird's eye over there.
Bird's eye? On the top?
Yeah. Nice.
At first, I wasn't sure if they'd come after me. The suit was valuable property. One of only a handful of modern XO2 prototypes, but the colonels were facing issues on a number of fronts. As it turns out, President Eden's death provided an ample distraction for my defection. Maybe there'd come a time when the rent would be due. But for now, I was left to roam the Commonwealth by myself. One day, while scavenging, I came across an old holotape for a locally syndicated radio program. The show was terrible and was rightfully cancelled after a few episodes. The devil was a caricature with horns and a pitchfork and multiple catchphrases. But the name of the character...
I'm just looking at the short you made yesterday.
Oh,
and
yeah?
hearing Red, it's not that bad when there's a massive ass fucking crater in the middle of your base. It's the funniest shit ever.
He was so confident in that, too.
I don't think, at least.
God. He was so confident about that too. I'm like, it's not that bad.
Yo, nah, I just ruined like a week's worth of gameplay. Don't worry, it's not that bad.
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now.
Another one? Another fusion core? No. Bastard. Danley! Oh, it doesn't even open up the door.
Day 2 being part of ever known gang real.
Real. Skirt, skirt. Okay.
Skip up and got it. Joke's on you, I still think dabbing is cool.
I still dab.
I still dab.
Dab my chicken nuggets in ketchup. Oh.
Oh.
No problem, Danley. You can join VC now if you want, yeah. More the merrier. To reactivate.
Yo, Dan, you should totally like NPC smiley face.
So data. Oh, so that one's completely clear.
Yo, he's coming, bro. Wait, not that type of coming.
I'm coming.
I stroke my pickle. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
What?
Whoa there. I have
What do you mean what? Hold on, let me show you.
I am Russian Observer. This is such a cool game.
Why is my soundboard not fucking working? Hold up.
It's being racist.
I
Oh.
just stroke my pickle.
I should definitely buy this game.
wait.
It's real fun.
I think it's like still like couple bucks there. It's like 30.
Have you guys seen the new Fallout series on TV?
I have not watched it.
I stroked my
It's a
pickle.
new TV show. It's like 8 episodes long about the Fallout narrative. Oh, wow, this guy is really Cameron, yeah.
How'd your
Why
stream
is
go though?
Discord so buggy?
Why is what so buggy?
Is it difficult to get the power armor?
Discord's always so buggy.
Yeah. Well, to get this power armor is actually new. They just added a whole bunch of new stuff to the game now.
No way, cool.
Oh, teddy bears.
Anyway, konnichiwa, dozo yoroshiku, Dan-san.
Hey.
Yeah, you're supposed to respond. Sorry, you. That's bad.
Daisuke hentai.
This is a repeat question. My Japanese is terrible.
If the furry Miku profile picture wasn't very obvious, I love Japan.
They have one of the highest lighting.
I would move there if the work environment was such a horrible place.
The problem is everyone speaks Japanese fluently, and if you do not speak Japanese fluently, it is not going to be a nice time for the first couple of months.
Yeah, no. I've also been told another thing. In Japan, the work culture is intense as fuck, to the point where if you don't have a job, people just kill themselves.
In Minecraft.
Oh no, that is terrible.
Yeah.
Minecraft, totally. They even have a forest in Japan that's known for where people go to do that.
Oh, the forest, yeah.
No way. Oh, the suicide. Sorry, I won't say it on. Oh, you demonetized
in Minecraft.
But
the sewer slide.
The unalive forest.
Where's the signal?
Yeah, pretty sure I saw a documentary about that place, and literally when they went there, they found a noose hanging on a tree. So that's very self-explanatory.
Oh no, I wonder. I think it has something to do with low frequency vibrations being emitted from the tectonic plates under that region. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. It messes with your head and stuffs up your neurological system somehow.
Nah, I don't think it has to do with that. I think it's just Japanese people having a really bad life and them just giving up.
It could be that too. I just watched.
I think it's just because it's associated with such
made up drama.
Yeah, it's associated with so many stories that I think that's why. Big ripperoni.
Shut up, chess.com. I'm not playing my daily puzzle yet.
Why not? You need to play your daily.
I haven't played that in ages. We should do bullet chess.
Nah, I have like 5k elo on puzzles.
Oh.
Now I gotta go back.
As for actual playing with people, I'm like only 800.
Oh, nice. You would absolutely wreck me in chess. I'm a
Nah, I'd wreck you late game, but I'd absolutely eat ass first, like early game.
Oh, what?
I have to get you with the 4 move. The 4 move.
I know how to avoid the 4 move. It's easy. It's like you can avoid the 4 moves in 3 moves. Here's the thing, though. I know how to abuse the 4 moves so that I can get a guaranteed queen from it. So.
I wonder if I can trick you into thinking I'm not doing the 4 move checkmate by making it a 5 move checkmate and then somehow get it anyway.
In the end,
probably
it's
not. I can give it a go.
Positioning.
I'm absolutely terrible at chess, but I do enjoy playing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna die again.
No, Vernon, do not die.
I gotta. Oh, I just took drugs on accident.
Dying is gay.
on fire. This is the coolest wristwatch. We've got to make that in real life.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
You're not an engineer.
Where's that other one? There you are. The fuck is that? A plasma rifle? Gay.
Gun. Gun go pew pew.
So what are the different types of pew pews that you can get just for reasons of not saying the actual word?
Oh,
In case
gun?
later you get monetized.
Dude, you can say gun.
Yes.
Not having to worry about getting monetized.
Orders kill bingo bongo.
It's not like Americans. I don't know why you're wondering about saying the word gun.
Yeah.
Well, you say the word gun here, everyone freaks out and it's like, oh no, call it SWAT team.
The only time people freak out is when you're on a plane and you yell it.
You know what's funny? Whenever people try to get you remember when swatting was a thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember
It still
that.
kind of is, yeah.
Yeah, well, fun
sometimes
fact, that shit don't work in the UK because we don't have a SWAT team here.
Oh no.
You try to
You
SWAT us
guys
here
have
in the
SWAT team, don't
UK,
you?
a kind police officer will just show up at your door and say, hey, yeah, we got a call.
That's so polite. It depends
It
on the
is polite.
severity of how badly they swat you. Like,
It
do
is
they have
polite,
evidence? They
depends on the
fake
town.
photo
Because
evidence.
if you live in a city, then expect like a full-blown police force at your front door.
It'd be terrifying.
I hope they're as horny as me when they come busting
In
down my
local
door.
city- my local city, we do have issues with people setting fires to banks. I literally have to go to past 2 cities to get to my fucking local bank.
Wait, really? People set fire to the banks. Why is that? That's
It's pretty funny, actually.
strange.
Well, the fact that the
Kind of
bank.
funny, but it's
Right, so
strange.
here's how it went. Bank in my town closed because they were relocating. Right.
Yeah?
Which was usually the bank I went to. So me going to the next town over to go to the bank. Oh wait, what's that? That bank got set on fire. Oh fine, that's fine. I'll just
What
go to
on
the next.
earth?
I'll just
Hey.
go to the next one. Oh wait, what's that? Someone threw a bomb in the last one. Great,
The UK is as scary. It sounds terrifying.
dude. Nah. America is probably a lot worse. Trust me. I heard crime rate shits over there.
Over here, we've had 5 ram raids. So in the town, people stole 5 cars and proceeded to smash into local businesses and just grab everything they possibly could.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. If a police car shows up on your street, everyone in the street is basically staring at you.
Excuse me.
Really?
Yeah, nah. Basically, here in the UK, if the police are on you, you're seen as an absolute faggot. And I can say that.
And
Hey, look, I'm part of the LG community and my friend is fucking gay. Well, my girlfriend is.
My ex cheated on me with a girl.
Oof. Sounds gay.
and they didn't invite you.
Apologies for what I said there. No, my I was obviously talking about the pasta.
The smoking apparatus. Where the hell is this mysterious signal? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with it.
Over here.
Have you
I'm trying
checked
to
your
look at my live stream.
Have I what?
Exploration. Fallout 4 exploration. Oh, is that a doggo? Do you have a pet doggo?
I do have a pet doggo.
Is he named or is he just doggo?
His name is Dog Meat. You can't really name him, sadly.
Dog meat.
Dog meat? Okay, that's a questionable name.
It's his name. Yeah.
Perfectly acceptable in the Eastern cultures.
Yeah. Takes me back to my roots.
Bro, being a furry and hearing the word dog meat is the most terrifying shit you can hear in your life.
Oh no.
What about open season? That doesn't terrify you.
Oh no.
When someone says that, I just think of that movie with Boog.
Such a good movie.
Dude, yeah, no, that's good shit.
I imagine as a furry, furries would be like extra buff in the winter because they don't get cold as fast.
It's
There's
less
freezing
extra
over here.
buff, but more extra fluffy.
Interesting.
Now, if you want to talk extra buff, it's literally just every male dominant furry is just drawn with extra fucking muscles. And then obviously the fanboy ones are just drawn with extra fucking thick thighs, and that's it.
Half of the vocabulary that is being used, I do not understand because I'm from a different time zone.
Yeah, I don't think you would know what the word "not" means.
I do not.
I didn't know what it meant. It's not worth finding out, Danley.
No, I won't Google it. If I was 13, I would Google it and then I'd be horrified.
Shit, I almost died. What the fuck?
Hey, Dad, this website called E621. You should totally search it up.
No.
I'm not.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
Don't do it.
Pretty much
Danley.
anything that you tell me to search up, I'm gonna not search it up just to avoid being mentally scarred by whatever definition is horrifically presented to me on.
Okay, so you
online.
know R34, right?
I don't know what that is.
There's no way you don't know what that is. You're on the internet and you don't know what that is.
I live a very sheltered life.
You don't know what Rule 34 is.
Rule 34 is like
that-
an
I don't
NSFW
know.
version of anything.
Basically,
oh
the
dear.
rules of the
Okay.
internet. There are these things called the rules of the internet. One of them is obviously we don't talk about the rules of the internet, but we're gonna do
There's-
that a bit anyway. And
Isn't
Rule
it the-
34 is if it exists, there is NSFW of it.
You do
I
flaw.
see.
Rule
I would
35,
imagine
if it doesn't exist,
Unfortunately, that is
start
probably
uploading.
true.
Rule 35 is if it doesn't exist, start uploading.
Oh no.
You can search it up. It's an actual thing.
I won't. Just for fear of whatever
And they
horrendous
have a
stuff I'll
website
be exposed
dedicated
to.
to that rule, and you can obviously guess what's on that website. And E621 is basically just the furry version of that website.
I see. I shall try
Yeah,
and
it's very
vaporize
odd
everything
topic.
you have just taught me
What a-
from my memory.
What a time to be alive, right?
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain
Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be preferred.
Welcome to the internet. What would you
What
prefer?
would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur?
Be horny, be bursting with
Be
rage.
bursting with rage.
Different ways you engage.
Oh, those are friendly. Almost shot them in the fucking head.
Honestly, my favorite.
I'm
I think
forcing you, Vernon, with all.
a bunch of color drawings of Harry Potter and his friends fucking each other. Welcome to the internet.
Oh, you memorized the whole thing.
Hold on to your sauce, because it's a stranger just kindly sent you pictures of the sauce and breaking it and pudding. He sent you more. You don't like it, you know you like it, you whore.
No filter. Absolutely no filter. It's actually kind of funny hearing someone who has no filter.
It's because I have ADHD. It's just whenever something appears in my mind, I don't have that filter that makes me stop saying it. I just say what appears in my head. Unfortunately, that has gotten me into some bad.
It should be truthful. It's just that people don't like that normally.
Like
because
when I'm typing
it's
over
often
text, it's way easier to have a filter because I have time to think about it. So that's why I'm co-owner of a freaking server with a bunch of kids on it. Is because I can actually use my brain while typing.
See, I don't even give a fuck, regardless.
Actually
Unless I'm on
fact.
here.
I buy and
Suggs.
sell. Just put up everything you've got. Let's
Yeah.
see if we can make a deal.
Your name is Suggs.
Until you get 1,000 subscribers,
I
you
was
can swear
like-
as much as you want.
Searching up our game that we manage on Roblox, and there was like this guy hating on people and saying that the game was run by a bunch of pedos. But it doesn't make sense because the game's run by people who are underage anyway.
I've never played Roblox. I've heard it's good.
It is good depending on what age group you are in.
Is it like Minecraft?
No, it's more like I'm trying to think of a similar game. Well, let's just say it's like you can make games on it, and it's like a game that has many games on it made by the community.
Oh, so it's like you can develop games within the game, like it's a
sandbox, open online sandbox kind of thing almost, but not really.
I do like sandbox games.
It really depends because the games can also like be rhythm games or literally anything else.
Vernon or sorry, I haven't memorized your name yet.
Like,
unnamed.
Unnamed. Vernon and unnamed.
Yeah.
Have either of you played Terraria, and if so, is it any good?
Terraria is really good. It's basically 2D Minecraft.
I have to get it one day. I've been recommended it, but I haven't had the budget.
It'd be like that.
Oh, shit! Wait, huh? Why'd I get a letter that says it's private and confidential from my freaking mail, and it has my name on it? I'm scared.
Means you've been chosen. You're getting drafted.
The chosen one.
Your mandatory military service. Says I need to find the competing shop, but
Being drafted into the military sounds really fun until you realize that you're basically going to die.
Yep. For a bunch of Jews. Just kidding.
Oh no. Somehow, luckily, YouTube is free speech enough that you can still say that without your channel getting deleted.
What?
Somehow.
The free speech is getting really bad on YouTube. You can't say anything, you can't swear at the beginning of videos, you can't do X, Y, Z.
Nah, bro, that's what
Well, you
Patreon
can,
is.
but you don't get paid.
Oh, missile. Oh. I missed all of this.
And you've been eating shit right now because of that.
Coolest map. There's so much cool stuff to explore in the Fallout 4 game.
For real.
I like Fallout New Vegas. I've seen that.
I've never played any of the Fallout games. I just watch other people play it.
There are so many mods for Fallout 4 that there is a mod that exchanges everything into Fallout New Vegas.
I'm the most complicated fucking letter in my life.
No way,
Why
that's
are
cool.
they along the dot lines?
Because. Because they love you.
I don't have Fallout. I have Minecraft, so I'm just listening to this and watching the Fallout stream intermittently while also playing Minecraft.
Are you still streaming?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I stopped because this is more entertaining.
I was like, wait, what? No way. Oh, wait, this door's locked. I forgot.
Oh, it's a useless one from the government. Fuck you, government.
About the same.
The government has sent workers around to
British
my
government
house to
is
assess
so
my
big,
risk
yeah.
liability.
Because, like, you see, the British government, they're dicks, but you can forgive them because they give you free healthcare, education, and water.
What's that like?
Oh, that's nice. New Zealand government gives you free
You know what's
healthcare
funny?
if you're a New
I'm pretty
Zealander.
sure that here in the UK, Northern Ireland is the only country on fucking Earth that you get free water.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
probably.
you can
You
actually
have
get
to
free
pay for
water
it.
in certain parts of the U.S. If there's a well, you get free water.
Yeah, well, if there's a well, yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
I'm talking
cool.
about water that's just publicly available for every single house from the tap.
You have to pay for water here, like for everything.
If you
Here
have
in
a
the
well,
UK,
you
our
don't have to
water
pay for
is
any
cheap.
water.
Here in the UK, we don't have to worry about lead poisoning because that ain't a thing.
We do get free water here, but it's poisoned with like a ridiculous amount of chlorine and fluoride that'll literally taste like pool water, and it tastes like poison in your mouth.
Mmm, sounds delicious. Yeah, your playing
I've
style
heard
is
that
different,
in
Asia.
tea, drink tea. You have to fucking boil that shit in the kettle first, or whatever the hell you guys call it.
How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
You see, first you gotta take a holy shit.
You boil the hell out of it.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
It's all shits and giggles till it's giggles and shits.
It sounds hilarious in a British accent. I'd probably say
Dude,
anything
I
that
can
would sound
switch
funny.
from
There.
British to fucking Texas, hard Texas pretty quickly.
Wait, what accents can you do?
I can do a Scottish accent. It's not really that hard.
Nice, Shrek.
Donkey!
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you talking about, Danley? Your
Well,
continent
I
is
did.
practically your
Well,
continent is
if I did,
practically
you
surrounded
guys
by
Take
water.
out my 12 gauge shotgun.
Alright, Vernon, what were you gonna say, Vernon?
If you read the chat, Asia was saying,
Oh, let me read the chat.
what are you talking about, Danley? Your continent is practically surrounded by water on all sides. Free water everywhere.
It's salt water. Not everyone carries a desalination plant to just hydroelectric.
You don't need that. You need that salt. It's good for you.
My dumbass had.
Oh, it'll make you go insane very fast.
I'm like decent at an American accent. My friend said that I'd probably pass off as an American if I went there.
Oh, do an American accent. Say something that Vernon would say.
I like dick and balls, okay? And I don't know why, but it's just funny as fuck.
Sounds like the average American.
I don't know which region of the US that was, but it was definitely American.
I was told it was Texas, so.
Here in Texas, everything is bigger.
Here
Turned a little
Texas,
Russian there.
everything-
That was
Yeah,
terrible.
who wants to talk like Russian? You talk like this.
When you live in Soviet Russia, you get free cold ice block because you just go outside, you put water glass down in the water.
In Soviet Russian, your house is not your house. It is our house.
Because communism.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't know how I know that.
You know, there's this guy that actually
Memorize the whole
comments.
Soviet anthem.
There's this guy that comments on my videos. I don't think he does it anymore. But when I was playing Tekkit, he would like comment on my videos on different accounts, and he was Russian. And he would literally just say, "Keep up the good work." And it was like, oh.
Wasn't me, was it? No, I'm just kidding.
No. It'd be funny if it was, though.
I commented on your last stream. Like,
No, it wasn't me. I have to start putting random alt comments in Russian on your account just so you can't tell who it is.
I should just start saying everything in your comments in Japanese and you wouldn't understand a fucking thing.
日本語が話せますか?
Wait, are you speaking genuine Japanese or is that just a line you know?
はい、日本語。
Because you never responded to me saying, you never responded to me saying konnichiwa, dozo yoroshiku dan-san.
I don't act my Japanese isn't great, so I only know a few basic travel phrases, which is why I didn't identify the second half of what you said, so that's why I didn't respond.
Oh, right. So you know konnichiwa, dozo yoroshiku.
こんにちは、私はダンリです。
Ah. Dozo yoroshiku means, wait, fuck, my friend's DMing me.
I'm getting free language tutoring from Great Britain.
Daisuki hentai.
Basically, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was again. I remember it meant something. It's really hard to translate back to English.
I took Japanese for a year, but I wasn't very good at it. I can
Do an
write
Italian
basic
accent.
Japanese.
Dozo yoroshiku means nice to meet you.
Oh wait, how do you say it? How do you say it? I've got to repeat it so I can learn.
Dozo yoroshiku. And say it very quickly. Dozo
Daisuki Fortnite.
You have to Discord me the pronunciation.
Dude, how does it... Dude, the range for it is insane.
What? Let me
These
see.
bombs.
I have sent you a friend request so that if you desire to teach me Japanese, I will absorb some
I have a
knowledge.
pro tip. Duolingo has taught me all this, okay? I'm on a 54
Duolingo
day
is the
streak.
best. I love Duolingo.
I'm on a 54-day streak.
No way, that is really good. I think I got to like 170 or something, and then
Let me
I
see
just
one of
forgot
my.
to log in one
Can
day.
you do an Italian accent though?
Buongiorno, welcome to my restaurant. May I take your order? The pasta is good, yeah?
It's not bad actually.
Buongiorno, welcome to my
What
restaurant.
goes on in the train room?
Come with me and ride in my piccolina.
Piccolina? What's a piccolina?
A piccolina is a type of car, I believe.
Really? No way. I didn't know that.
Oh
Italian.
my!
Alternatively, you could just do Mario's accent. You ace it.
It's on me. I'm Mario. I'm not annoying Vernon too much while he's playing Fallout 4.
You guys don't like Chris Pratt's? You don't like Chris Pratt's Mario?
Oh, Chris Pratt. Was he the voice of Mario in the Mario movie?
Yeah, that didn't sound like
No,
anything.
it's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. That's not the voice. It'll be a different voice. That was the voice.
Oh, yeah. No way.
Maybe I need to just... There we go. There we go.
Ain't nothing more beautiful sounding than dun 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 dun.
Oh, I got rid of the piggy bank mines now.
You know the
I
song,
played
you
too
know.
much Mario when I was a kid.
Yeah, no, I played Mario Kart Wii on the Wii, not the Wii U. That Wii U's shit, man.
Oh no,
That's
he had a Wii?
It's like
That's cool.
if the Wii gave
Don't you
birth
talk
to an
shit
instant-
about the fucking Wii U. Wii U was amazing.
No, the Wii
Yes.
U was the incest child of the Wii. Okay, do not start.
The Wii U. Yeah. Sounds like something
Okay,
you
the
would
Wii
say
U
in
is from
excitement
fucking
when you
off,
jump
of all
off
places.
a hill.
Guys, what does sushi mean in Japanese? Middle finger.
Sushi. It means sushi.
Yeah, no, one of my friends asked what sushi meant in Japanese, and I genuinely just gave him the middle
Just
finger.
means
I'm like,
sushi.
are you that stupid?
It just means
If
sushi.
it's a Japanese meal, and it has that name in English, what do you think it is in Japanese?
The same thing.
Fish sandwich.
Fish sandwich. Yum. Possibly.
Do you know how to say cake in Japanese?
I do not. I can say it in Russian. Tort.
Yeah, no. In Japanese, it's almost similar to English pronunciation. It's keiki.
It's good.
Kake.
That's kidding. The cake.
Ooh, kake.
Mizu is, to say water is mizu.
Aki.
Izu.
Oh, by the way,
fire.
konnichiwa means hello. Konbanwa means good evening.
Oh, I haven't done this in ages. I've completely forgotten my Japanese. Thanks for giving me a refresher on konbanwa.
Remember, Dezu means I'm, and it goes before.
I was
Bye-bye,
better at
so
Mandarin than Japanese.
Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Remember, guys,
teacher
it's not
made me stop
Dezu
taking the
unnamed.
class.
It's unnamed
If you don't
Dezu.
mind, prefer to just talk shop for now. A lot of quality.
Desu.
Not now.
Oki taraku desu.
Hey.
It just
Hey.
means a big car.
Thanks for your help.
Chisai kuruma desu. Oh no, taraku desu is
Penetrating
truck,
Chinese
the big truck.
grenade launcher.
What people have a bad habit of doing is when they do Duolingo, they skip the first part because they just want to get to the konnichiwa shit, right?
Never skip the first part. Always do the first part. You need to do the
Yeah, no.
letters.
That's what I'm doing. I actually have legendary on all the first unit.
No way, fire. We have to friend each other on Duolingo and do little friendly competitions.
Dude, I
I'm
wish
out
I
of
had done
Duolingo.
Duolingo earlier because you can't have custom profile pictures anymore.
What up,
Oh
Rajin
no!
Silalu
Like, you know,
in the
be able to
flesh?
upload an
Art
image.
system.
You know the way you used to upload an image?
Sorry, I'm interrupting you, Evan. Yeah?
You can't upload an image anymore. You have to use a pre-made
So
character.
annoying.
Wait,
What were we gonna say, Vernon?
there we go. Oh no, I was just saying hi in chat to
I love how every
Rajin.
2 weeks I just take 2 days of free Duolingo Max.
We should try and get like a 300-day streak in whatever language. I have to learn
Dude, my friend
Japanese
has like a
language.
130 something streak.
Wait, how long?
130 something. I don't know what the number is exactly, but it's over
Oh,
100.
far out.
Where'd it go?
I got a big streak when I was in high school, but
Where are you going?
at the moment
I
it's
know
not going
that
pretty
you
good.
get Duolingo Max for free, or Super Duolingo, whatever the hell you call it.
1 week.
Right there.
It goes from 2 days for like the first 3 months, and then like I'm pretty sure it goes to like 1 week.
Vernon, maybe I'll spend the money that you gave me on Duolingo Plus for like a month. So I can learn languages. It'll be productive, and TuneCore can just wait.
Be productive. What's that like? Enter.
Who's red?
Regin?
I'm pronouncing Regin.
I did do the new quest. Yeah, I've just
There's this little upgrade menu that Vernon you've got right now.
Oh, that's the perk. That's the perk chart. Yeah. So I got the Enclave armor and stuff like that, but
Oh, no way.
now I gotta.
Are you currently wearing it right now or not?
No, I can't. I could. I mean.
I'm not familiar with this song.
I'm not familiar.
Probably the last to
Called Wawa. It's funny as fuck.
Look it up.
Yeah, here's the new
Actually, no,
armor that the game added. It's called the Black Devil.
Ooh, fancy.
Right. Nice
What is
and
the
shiny.
drink that you're drinking currently? It's like a black, like engine oil.
It's just it's see-through actually. It's a Mountain Dew because it's green. It actually goes through.
Oh, no way.
The people you are hearing is unnamed. Say hello, unnamed.
Unnamed. Hello, unnamed.
Or don't. And then Danley. Say hi, Danley.
Hello there.
Yeah.
I am from a much smaller channel. I imagine this Vernon channel will rapidly overtake me at the rate of the live streams.
What do you mean? Who's the guy in the background? I take full offense to that.
What I do? I didn't.
Oh.
Anger.
Do you ever your fuck my brain did I have too many ADHD endorphins going through my brain right now?
This is the perfect
activation.
We're just...
You ever watch a stream and you hear yourself and you like cringe at your own voice?
I do. I cringe at my own voice all the time.
Dude,
But I don't
that's
know
why I
about
watch the
Vernon.
live stream with my volume off, so I don't have to fucking hear myself.
Near Neo.
I can't hear myself. If I could, I'd be writhing around in embarrassment.
I don't remember where that's at. But hell yeah. Right now I'm doing the, whatever this mission is, investigating the ironworks. I don't know what's part of the mods I have, and what's part of the game.
A lot of people don't realize that Yuri just translates to the name Lily.
I thought it meant snow. Oh no, that's Yuki. Yuki is snow. Yuri is what? What is Yuri?
My girl has a corgi named Yuki. Yeah.
No way. No, is it white?
White and orange.
Let me open my Japanese keyboard.
Very rotund.
I don't know what the word rotund is. You're gonna have to educate me.
Large. Round.
Okay, I got it now.
Heavy set. Big boned. Near the broken bridge? Oh, okay, alright. I'll grab it after this. Holy shit.
It's really useful having a chat in the live stream when you're playing a game.
Holy shit.
Pull stuff out and miss.
Oh.
These guys mean business.
They certainly do.
Oh, fire. Is that a flamethrower?
Time to drink some vodka.
Do they even get a flamethrower in post-apocalyptic times? I thought all the fuel would be vaporized from the nuke dropping.
There we go.
Or not, actually.
Alright, well, I just beat another.
Oh, it's not in katakana. Fuck. It's not in hiragana. I mean, fuck. I can't type that. I don't know fucking katakana.
Katakana that's the one they use for foreign words, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Is there like a Japanese keyboard setting where?
It probably is. I always fuffle myself trying to figure out how to get the foreign keyboards to work.
Languages, English, add language.
Grab the power armor.
Vernon, do you speak Spanish?
I understand it. I choose not to speak it though.
That is very cool. Why don't you speak Spanish?
It's not my language
like
to speak. You know.
I think it's anyone's language.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, around here, if I were to start speaking Spanish and stuff like that, there's an expectation that I now have to translate and I have to listen to, because there's a lot of Hispanic and Latino where I live, and I don't want to have to feel the need to listen to them.
Is it like like a cultural thing that you just don't speak the language unless you're 100% ethnicity and you grew up all that?
Yeah. And it's stupid because, I mean, I look like I'm Hispanic and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if the camera really picks up my complexion, but it makes it super annoying. Because they
Māori, but if I can't speak Māori over here, because you have the real Māoris coming out like, what are you doing?
Like,
they don't have the symbols for you.
Oh,
that's the one that looks like a 7, right?
I'll get it right after this. Version. You picked the wrong fight.
It says...
I got a fucking AK-47, bitch.
Oh, so many comments going on the live stream. Load of Death and Rajan Sefulu. Have I said it right? Probably said it wrong.
Damn, get fucked.
You got 6 viewers. Congratulations.
For real, right?
Gotta get that number higher.
Gotta keep my engagement higher.
Share this on Twitter and Tumblr.
You know, this Japanese people. What I was expecting. Japanese keyboard.
Alright?
How the fuck do I use Japanese keyboard? This shit's too compact.
I don't know. They've got like a ridiculous amount of letters, including the kanji. There's a whole, there's like 70 something. Well, I forget how many it is, but it's like 76 characters or whatever per alphabet, and there's 3 alphabets.
Like, they don't have the letters for she. Like, huh?
The keeper's note.
It's got to be in there somewhere. It's probably it's hard to find because there's a ridiculous number of symbols.
I'm only given like a number pad looking ass fucking thing.
The kanji is like the same amount of characters as in Chinese, so that's thousands of them. And then
okay, we found a heavy incinerator off the
katakana and
bodies.
hiragana is like 52 or something.
There's a symbol for ka here
Slag.
and whatnot. There's ka, there's...
Doesn't that mean fire?
There's wa.
Wazd.
But I don't see sa or su or anything like that.
Don't think
In New Zealand, we have a herbal medicine called kawa kawa.
Locke's
It's good for
really
headaches.
strong.
It's like a plant that just grows in this country.
I thought America was the only country.
America is the only country that other countries listen to when it says don't do something, because primary industry is weapons. Every country is terrified of America.
Yeah, that's because America does not give a fuck, sadly.
America's like the big kid on the playground who you don't throw sand at because he'll just kick you into the ground
Sushi
with
should be this.
force of a python.
Sushi should be this, but I required a translator to fucking put that down, which is dumb because the keyboard doesn't provide me the she symbol.
At this point, you may as well just use Google Translate to paste in the characters. It's not very glamorous to do that. It's much more noble to type the characters out manually, but sometimes it just takes too long.
Okay, use the console to move the crucible.
Like that there, I sent in the chat, in the live stream chat, is meant to say sushi.
I don't know. Let me check the live stream chat. Is it in main or general or what is it?
No, it's in the live chat for the stream.
Oh, on the stream. There we go. I'm back over to the stream.
Okay, turn off the flow. Oh.
Hablas español, señor.
No.
Perdón.
No.
Personally,
No,
I don't mind
no.
sushi, but I do not
No
like
Pablo
sushi with any
Espinal.
Your accent is really cool.
Whose? Unnamed?
Your accent of Vernon.
Oh, mine.
Also unknown is very cool accent. Well, for me it is.
No, yes, I'm unknown, totally.
Unnamed.
Dude, if it helps, you could just call me Pepper. You could just call me Pepper.
What? Peppa Pig.
No.
No.
Really awesome.
No, Peppa Pig.
It's Peppa. Peppa. I'll just call you Peppa. Like Peppa from Iron Man.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah.
I call her because male. No, I'm just kidding. That was.
Retrieve the buried items.
Konnichiwa.
Oh my god!
I wish I was a bird.
I commented sushi is tasty, but I just swiped the characters that you put in.
Craft the mods and retrieve the heavy incinerator.
Alright, I want you to paste what I sent into Google Translate and see if it says sushi, just to make sure I was fucking spelling correctly.
I'll check it.
Okay.
It is impressive that you managed to figure out how to use the multilingual keyboard. I got stuck. I tried to use the Russian one and it just didn't work. It does. It says sushi. You nailed it.
Yay! Dude, I had to use the translator and grab the symbols from it and then paste them together to make a word.
Oh, wow.
That's like taking the word like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and taking the word super out of it to make a word.
Oh,
to make a
no.
sentence.
That is absolute pain. The power armor, by the way, of Vernon is awesome looking. This is like an evil lair.
Right?
Bro, look at this half area.
Like a whole crane heist and everything.
Yeah.
I want to build this. If I had the budget, this is my backyard.
So now I'm supposed to R. There we go. Okay. Enter.
No, we can upgrade it.
Yeah, and you gotta repair it and stuff like that. Well, back
Dan,
then,
unpopular
common sense
opinion,
wasn't
but-
invented, so let's fly to the moon.
No, understand. I heard a sneeze.
The Ghoul Slayer's heavy incinerator does 50% more damage against ghouls.
Whoa.
This thing's pretty
much
fucking
damage.
erotic.
That shit looks like a flamethrower.
That thing looks awesome.
That's the most American thing I've ever heard
To
of.
my car. Just kidding. I don't have a car.
Terminal only.
That was the most American thing I've ever heard out of you, is just looking at a gun and saying, whoa, that's awesome.
I said erotic.
Maybe I'm slowly trying to pick up the American culture.
You got it, Danley.
Then we'll have.
Dude, I'm only picking up the American culture because I'm so absorbed in the Japanese culture that I'm amused by America, just like the Japanese people are.
Yeah. I mean, America's better just
Maybe
because
to
we
my
dropped 2
beloved.
bombs on them, so.
Oh
Absolutely,
no!
my beloved.
They were like the most feared fighters, and then all of a sudden
Now they make hentai.
develop nuclear fission, and it's well, we give up.
Shut up,
Hey,
dog meat.
your fault. You accidentally dropped the bomb on them, so.
Yes, accidentally.
Why? How the fuck do you accidentally
I think
drop
now
a
you guys
bomb
are
on
on
them
good
twice?
terms, though. You helped rebuild because you felt bad.
Technically,
country.
Japan did see it coming, so well, in more ways than one, but they were warned.
Guys, should I
And
attempt to
they
wear?
just thought, nah, they don't actually have a bomb, and then they
Should I
actually
attempt
dropped
to
it.
wear a
And then it was
bra? I
like,
think
oh,
my
no.
breast size is big enough now.
Said what now?
Wasn't it true that the first one that
Should I
dropped, they
attempt
didn't
to wear a
remember?
bra? My breast size is finally big enough.
go crazy. It's kind of a stupid
Because I
trap.
want to spend money on like the smallest bra size, only to find out I'm still too flat.
Wait, what? Am I able to walk through this? What is this? Does this thing give up? Oh, okay, it does. That's it.
You're on fire.
There's fire leaking out of this hose over here. Just
Yeah.
can't even go in there.
Oof. I will have you know it's actually quite common to accidentally drop bombs, especially if you go back far enough.
Yes, why do you keep retracting your messages? What are you hiding from us?
Death moves in the shadows and shan't be recognized. Do I have to go inside and then go on the surface? Nah, that's fine. Alright, you said broken bridge. Right, Rijin.
I'm gonna comment random facts about Russia now in the live stream. Or just one, actually, that'll be enough. Just to keep those comments going so that the YouTube algorithm favors the Vernon.
Yes, more comments. Give us comments.
Over there, is it true your police are terrifying?
They are a little power hungry.
The police are actually quite chill here.
Yeah.
What about in America?
Well, I'm glad I'm not black, that's for sure.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah, nah, police brutality in America is
very
absolutely in the shits right now.
Oh, it always is, yeah. It's just more recognized now because people are actually able to record and stuff like that. There are still a lot of good cops, but
I've actually been
outweigh.
watching a lot of YouTube content about people knowing their laws. So if I actually went to America and someone tried to arrest me for something I didn't do, I would know the laws on what they could do.
Yeah, but cops don't actually like
Problem
that.
is they don't always listen.
No, they actually hate it, because then it's like, you think you're better than me type of thing. Ooh,
And then they're like,
Yeah,
well, I'll
and
show
they
you
are
who's
going to be
gonna
the ones
get
who lose
tasered.
their job.
I'm gonna have to look at where Neoset Park is, because I don't know where that is. Neoset. Oh, wait. Posette.
I have a question for Vernon. How fast is the time, like the day-night cycle? How long is it?
It depends what time of year it is.
Okay.
Just because, in the winter, the days are extremely short. Probably, less than 6 hours of sunlight.
But the opposite for
Oh, wow.
us. In the winter, the days are quite long here.
Okay, so it is.
You guys have interesting seasons. We had the Northern Lights just recently, and they were pink. The whole sky went pink.
Oh, we had one too as well.
Yeah, no.
You guys had- you
The
guys
whole
had the,
northern
what's it
thing
called,
happened globally. I don't know if you guys realize that.
Yeah, it happened globally. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it was
Someone
because the
fire
sun, the
lightning
sun
bolt
decided
to
they
the
wanted to take a shit on the Earth.
I had to turn my brightness up. My God. Okay, so it is.
The sun shat on the Earth, and the Earth took a chugged a fucking shield potion and said, "Nuh-uh."
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
It should be right there, right?
That stuff in the sky you saw was the shield being broken, guys.
Oh no, the shield's broken. Repair. I must repair the shield.
Guys, get the chug jug.
Shield potion.
You gotta win victory royale, yeah.
Fortnite, we got to get down, get down. 10 kills on the board
Tomato
right now.
Town.
Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound.
You know what's a good song? Nightfall by
Kavinsky.
What's it called?
Night Call.
I spelled Nightcall by Kavinsky.
I
Listen to it
drive.
Right.
You drive, I drive.
So listen to it.
I'm giving you a night call. Tell you.
This one? This one? Virgin? Or is it another one? Because the
I don't know. I do not know the answer.
There's
Yeah, the
something
falling bridge.
near the
I
falling
hear-
bridge. Oh, right here.
Where is the falling
Oh, there's
bridge?
another one. Okay, okay.
Wait, Dan, have you seen that one fucked up Lord Farquaad video?
I probably have not. I might have.
It's one of those stupid sex song videos.
I have no idea. I probably haven't.
Eat, come you cum slut. Kaboom!
What?
Yeah, no, it's basically Lord Farquaad flexing about how big his dick is.
Wouldn't
I
you?
see.
It's like a music video as well, where he like does shit with it as well. A bunch of other characters are involved in it, obviously, for reasons.
Someone who learned Blender animation has too much free time.
Yeah, no shit. If they're drawing flipping Lord Farquaad jizzing on flipping Velma's
Who
face,
has the
as a-
patience to manually scribe out that? And also add the time to just manually be drawing that out.
you shouldn't have come here.
Some of you may die. That
Some
is
of you may
sacrifice.
die. That is a risk I'm willing to take.
All of you may die, and that is a
Lord
risk I am
Farquaad.
willing to take.
That was a better impression than what I did.
Aaron, you want to know a fun fact about Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs that's really fucking dark?
I do actually. I haven't watched the movie.
Alright, so you know the scene in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs where it rains giant pies and Mount Mushmore gets pied?
Green pie?
I do not remember that actually. Wait, which Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs is it?
The
Two or
first
one or-
Oh, it's
Oh,
in
it's
the
the first
bridge.
one, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you remember when they got, like, the Mount Rushmore got hit by giant cream pies?
I honestly don't have perfect memory for that particular movie.
Well,
'Cause I was
there's a
very
scene where that
young when I watched
happens and each president gets hit in the face by a cream pie, except for Kennedy. He gets hit in the back of the head.
it. No, oh no, it's not a little
Damn.
Kennedy joke. in
And
there.
only an adult would understand that reference.
Oh man, they chuck stuff in for all audiences.
Perhaps a drive would clear his head.
Oh no.
It did clear his head. Cleared his head of his brains.
Isn't
That
that
is.
because he opposed the war? He opposed the war and then he got executed. He got
And in the
shot by
bottom.
the people who wanted
I
to
think
make money
that-
off of the war.
Personally, I think that was a skill. Personally, I think that was a skill issue. He should have just upgraded his his dodge freaking skills.
Yeah, the thing about an assassination is you never see it coming.
You see, the problem was
Oh,
Kennedy was not a gamer, so he didn't respawn.
Yeah, you should have set like a clone respawn lab somewhere in the middle of Mount Rushmore's head.
Nah, I needed
You
to
could
play
just
more
respawn.
Minecraft. He didn't set a spawn point.
Bottom of the bridge.
I think
Get all
it's
this
actually
Minecraft
getting,
Taser,
it's getting to
taser.
the point where it's going to be possible to actually respawn because human clones can be grown in a lab. It's just illegal to do it after a certain amount of days. And Neuralink will probably allow us to transfer memories once we understand the
It's
human
not the
brain.
funniest fucking meme ever. So you know Angry Birds, right?
Yeah.
Right, well someone edited the Twin Towers into it and replaced the Angry Bird with a plane. So it was a slingshot holding a plane.
Oh no. Oh no, that would not bring back good memories for the particular families that were affected by that, but it would be funny for everyone who didn't get the grief.
I thought it was funny. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think at this point, I don't know why people take that seriously anymore, because nowadays that event is in the past, you know?
For real.
Yeah, well,
Just like the towers.
Like, you don't see me crying about Hiroshima
That's
being bombed, do you?
Yeah, well, I suppose none of us are old enough to remember
Yeah, I think it's like right here.
that, and even if we were old enough, we probably wouldn't have been affected by it personally.
Exactly.
I mean, I was actually.
Like, seriously,
Really?
man.
Oh, you
it's
would have been alive, weren't you? You were alive when
Yeah.
it happened.
I was actually stuck on a military base. I wasn't that old, but I was stuck on a military base.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah,
actually
that's
went
a cool
completely on
story.
lockdown because my parents were both military and I was getting babysat there.
That is
Go on.
actually so cool. Do you know Alexander Hales?
What? There he is. Who?
Taught me in high school. Alexander Hales, who's an American guy, used to get us to do cadence running and drill stuff.
No.
Bother. There's like a 1 in a million chance that it just happens that you know each other. It's like, I'll just roll those dice. And I'm gonna look stupid if it's not, it doesn't happen, but too bad.
It's alright. It be like that sometimes. Let's go. Thanks, Regin. Never would have found that, actually. I mean, I looked right at it, too, and I did not.
You better be listening to Nightcall by Kavitsky right now, Dan.
Oh wait, post the link in chat. I can... Or pronounce it slower so that my little tiny brain can process with my remaining
Just look
brain
up
cells that
Night
work
Call.
instead.
Night Call. And, yeah.
Right.
Damn.
Is that...
Huh?
Oh, I need upgrades for that.
Pretty chill music. I'm gonna give this a like.
Table salt, or common salt, is a mineral composed primarily of sodium chloride, a chemical compound belonging to the larger class of salts. Salt, in its natural form as a crystalline mineral, is known as rock salt or halite. Salt is present in vast quantities in seawater, where it is the main
Cotton ball
mineral
torture, a form of BDSM, also
constituent.
known as CBT, is the action of torturing the male genitalia for sexual arousal.
Oh dear.
Did you know for rock salt they actually use it's sodium phosphate or some shit, sodium phosphite,
Oh yeah, there's a lot of different salts. There's like a million types
sodium
of salt.
potassium, like it's weird.
You guys should totally search out what
Copy pasta.
monosodium glutamate is.
The ocean has about 35 grams or 1.2 ounces of solids per liter, a salinity of 3.5%. This sums up to me when NPCs dodge my shots.
It's really how I beat them. Damn, look at those gas prices, dude. $113 a gallon. Nice.
That's a lot of money.
That was
for a
technically
gallon.
coolant right there, so.
So that's not $11.39. 199 cents.
Hey, brother-in-law, you're playing a game that I
Yeah,
actually
probably
worked on. Did you
Oh
see
no,
the update?
John,
I got the new power armor and guns and stuff. What?
Oh no, John, I seem to have bent over to pick up my Hatsune Miku figure and have gotten stuck. Would you please help me?
No.
Oh no. I'm curious how this.
You may sound like a man, but I am a woman, you fool. You fell for my disguise.
Is it a voice changer or are you just really good?
No, it's just a brand moment. Basically a dude with boobs.
I used to be like that, and then I went on a massive
You
diet
just
and
pick
did
up
too
the
much
fucking
fitness.
musket?
I'm going to be brutally honest. Here's my advice. If you can't get a girlfriend, become the girlfriend.
That is some interesting advice.
Strange development.
Only the
Period.
manliest man can become the most feminine woman.
You know that there's types of fish and other mammals that can actually biologically...
Yeah, I know. It's
but
called
there's
gender. It's called being
biological-
gender fluid, I believe.
Kind of like this thing. Damn.
It's actually really cool. Imagine one day you just wake up and you're just like, today I'm just going to switch genders and then biologically, physiologically change into whatever the flip you want.
There are some animals that can reproduce with themselves.
It's called, what is that called?
I believe the
what
term you're
name
looking
is.
for is self-test.
Is it a hermaphrodite? No.
Yeah, no. Hermaphrodites whenever you're born for both genitalia.
Oh, okay,
Imagine.
that's the wrong one.
Uh-oh.
You'd be surprised with how many people are born like that. And both genitalia, by the way, function completely normally.
Oh, because I thought it was really rare for them to function. Like sometimes it would work, but sometimes people would spawn in with that, and then only one would work, and the other one would just be sort of annoying.
That is sometimes the case.
They actually added
Poor
a bit of-
Vernon has to listen to this discussion.
I mean, I don't care.
Nah, you have no idea how hard being trans is for the first month. You have to get used to, like, not accidentally walking into the girls' bathroom.
Oh,
Because
man.
you still look like a guy. So, like, you have to walk into the guys' bathroom. You never get to use a urinal again in your life.
What bathrooms are you allowed to use? I have questions now.
I never went and did the mission for this regime. Yeah.
I
you go into
can legally use the women's bathroom, but technically it's more ethical for me to use the male one because I still look like a male.
I see.
I fucked up.
But here's the issue: if my chest size gets big enough, I am gonna actually have to use the women's bathroom.
Ah. I didn't know you could do that nowadays. I think scientists can alter your genetics. Or not the genetics, but your physical.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they're like, yeah, nice dick. Let me chop that off.
Do you think
Now,
they
you know what's
do you
the
think they
weirdest
save it for
feeling, though?
lunch?
You know phantom limb syndrome that exists with where my genitalia are. Okay.
You know what would
So,
be really cool?
It's really annoying to go scratch my balls and there being no balls.
Is phantom limb, because your brain still
So it's
recognizes that you
Phantom
have.
dick syndrome.
and you don't.
I'm pretty sure there should be.
I was gonna say something before that, but I forgot.
Oh, he is becoming one with the terminal.
I wonder at what
And I
point
think-
can you
Skadoosh.
modify it?
I was also
That-
dating another trans woman before I transferred, so technically that makes me lesbian now.
Become one with the Enclave.
That
Can I
is
join the Enclave? Or
If you can, you should join the Enclave.
right? Oopsies.
I don't actually know what
I don't know why I did
consequences
that,
just think
but
you
with it.
Enclave is that's like the one that's run by the crazy dictator dudes, right? There's like this order
Yeah.
of priests.
No, not
Other
priests.
ancient bodies that are just toasters.
What was that?
About you, boy. It's hard to explain again.
I know where you guys spawn.
You probably be wondering why I don't take hormone therapy though, despite going through the surgery, and that's because when I take that shit, it fucks up my body.
That is definitely something that I would imagine would happen.
Yeah.
Hormones,
Here's the
taking
thing.
the wrong
Here's the
hormones
thing.
can mess you up.
If you want to take hormone therapy medication,
Why did I?
you're gonna have to make sure there is absolutely no fucking like testosterone in your body when you do so.
Wait, why is that?
Because they'll conflict with each other and fuck your brain up.
Oh no way! Do they like
That-
the nucleic
That's
acids
actually
just
one of the
fight each
leading
other?
causes. That's actually one of the leading causes to trans people unaliving themselves.
Oh no, that is terrifying.
Yeah, no. Think about it. If you fuck up the hormone therapy medication, like if you don't make sure you have testosterone, you'll get incredibly depressed.
I can imagine that happening. Like, just because
Like the
of
whole
how
point
the
of people
system's not
becoming
supposed to handle
trans
it.
is them. Like the whole point of people becoming trans is because they question themselves at birth, and
Yeah.
taking that medication will make you question yourself again and regret your decisions.
Oh man, I imagine a lot of society isn't too keen on that as well anymore.
That's why
Or
the
not
term
yet.
"only the manliest man can become the most feminine woman" is because you have to be strong enough to pull through that.
Actually, that'd be rough.
Yeah, no, but that's what you gotta do to be the person you want to be.
There's
That's why I'm not
taking,
taking the medication at the moment.
Who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Is because of that.
Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Can imagine.
Please, go on.
Sorry. Sounds wrong. One good idea can make all the difference.
Sure.
Having very philosophical conversations today, aren't we?
Old, well.
Hey, Preston Garvey.
Passengers left behind.
He's just annoying. Surge is cool.
Philosophy is a valuable aspect.
You know what's a horrible? You know what's a horrible thought though?
I know, right? It can't.
What is it?
I'll help.
That someone else
we can't
could be walking around with your balls right now.
Right.
Wait,
Can't
can
be
they,
too
they,
hard.
they transplant those organs?
Yes.
That is strange.
Yeah, they do have different. Yeah.
Theoretically speaking, because I lack the DNA to do so, but theoretically speaking, if I had the DNA, I could have a child.
Oopsie.
With CRISPR engineering, that would also be possible.
Another settlement needs my help.
Re-edit genes.
Because, you know, I don't have the genes for that, I can have a child, obviously.
But if you
wonder how much damage this thing
re-engineered the
does.
genes using CRISPR engineering, you could possibly take genetic code out and then replace the genetic code with other genetic code that allowed you to just naturally regenerate into.
Alright, guys,
something.
this
The
is
problem
my
is
step-by-step process on how to give yourself cancer. Step 1, try to give yourself the genes to having a child. Step 2, die to cancer.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. It would. You have to do like a ridiculous amount of animal trials, which would be very controversial. Then human trials, which would be even more controversial.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
in
sure
order
it's
to-
actually legal and considered a war crime to do that on the human.
Oh.
I imagine eventually we'll live in a society where
Damn,
we
get
can do
fucked,
that and
nerd.
also reverse it.
Dude, if I'm alive when that shit happens, I'm just gonna take the easy way of fucking modifying my genes, because this hormone therapy shit ain't my thing.
You
That's the
definitely
thing.
do
If you
that. I
don't
don't know
think
if it's a
about the
good
hormone
idea.
therapy
but
thing
it's pretty
before you do the
unstable.
surgery, you're fucked. If you don't think about the hormone surgery the hormone therapy before you do the surgery, you're fucked. Because it's one of those things where you can't just control Z, you know?
Yeah.
Of course you
It's
can.
like a one and done.
Copy paste.
Well, I suppose as long as you commit entirely to the role and just don't have regrets, you're fine.
That did not do anything.
This is the coolest grenade launcher. Does this launch propane cans? Is that what that is? The thing you're using, Avernal?
It's shooting grenades. One of the worst nukes. Wait, what if I just...
Wait, is it nukes? Are you shooting tiny nukes?
Yeah.
So how does that work without causing a
It's a
cataclysmic...
Fallout game. Don't be surprised to see that he's shooting
That's
tiny nukes.
It's a bomb.
Pretty sure the entirety of Fallout is just
Where'd it
themed
go?
after nukes. Don't be surprised.
I would love to build this in real life. But I would have the GCSB knocking
my
on
God.
my door like...
Oh, it shoots
over.
balls.
And I'd be like, no, I don't want to give it over. And they'd be like, too bad, and they'd take it off me.
It shoots baseballs. I think this thing's about...
No way.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You know that one no bitches? You know that one no
Oh,
bitches
shit.
meme?
I do not know. You
No,
have to explain.
leave me alone.
He's like Megamind, like raising his eyebrow and with the text no bitches.
Oh, shit. Get him! Please! Please! It's all ogre. Technically, everything is toxic. The only thing that matters is dosage.
Oh man, this guy is... You just got hammered around.
Don't touch me, or I'll touch you.
Oh no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
I remember that song. I used to listen to that song. I don't even remember who wrote it. I just remember it was catchy, so I listened to it on repeat, and then I ended up in an insane asylum.
Got.
The gok. Alright. So I thought I had a piggy bank mine shooter or some shit. Guess not. I should try this one though.
Yo guys, I'm cooking like the woman I am.
You're what?
I'm cooking like the woman that I am.
Oh.
What are you cooking?
Fish fingers with waffles, potato waffles.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
Potato waffles.
Let me just set a 15-minute timer. I don't want to overcook these this time.
Go for some fish fingers right about now. Unfortunately, I don't have teleportation, so you can't teleport me fish fingers.
I can teleport you bread.
I don't have publicly available teleportation in the public knowledge base.
This is where it's at. Oh, no, 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 no. I take it back. I take it back. Oh. Look at them.
What are the chances if we built a big enough electromagnet, we could open a portal to send waffles internationally?
Either way, it'd get taxed.
Ah, bother. I have to go offshore and like start a little evil empire in the middle of the ocean that's slightly out of international waters. Pirates would be a problem then, though.
Is it still legal? Is it still like legal to do shit in international waters?
I think it is, but I think the
Unless
UN
it's
definitely
too close
would
to
quash that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little. What's in here?
Like, obviously they're gonna have a law where if you do shit in international waters and come back.
Isn't there an island off the coast on, not an island, but it's like an old rig that used to be for air defense for the Great Britain? And someone made it into a legally recognized island that's a country. The smallest country in the world. It's somewhere off the coast of Great Britain.
That explains to me why my Google Maps tried to point me to the middle of the ocean once.
I can't remember what it's called. It's like a little tiny raised man-made island, and it was declared a country and occupied by pirates for a while, and then some guy owns it now. So some guy in the world just owns a country.
Imagine owning a country.
Is it Sealand?
Epstein Island?
No, not Epstein Island.
Oh, you mean
I don't
Sealand?
even know anything about it. I just know that it's bad. I know that I've been told that it's bad.
It's pretty
Be
fun.
more accurate.
Pretty funny.
Pip Boy is the coolest watch. I wonder if, because I imagine the reason it's so huge is because this would have been based on those old CRT monitors, the big TVs that have huge big boxes.
That and nuclear power too, so it uses.
Oh, you gotta fit the
cells.
fit a cold fusion reactor in there.
They're a little bigger.
Wouldn't be surprised if cold fusion was discovered ages ago, but the power companies were like, nah.
Big electric didn't want that shit.
But also, I think it would probably be a danger to the public, because what if someone was like a menace and used it for something bad?
I mean,
Legalize.
what's that one tractor dude that had he had the killdozer. He had a bulldozer.
I remember that.
And then,
I remember watching that on
and then
Destroyed the
welded
Seconds on TV when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's classic.
Oh yeah, the guy who went like crazy over
No one
some...
died. It didn't get a. No one was injured or killed.
I think he did injure an officer, but it was like they were
But
fine.
no one actually died,
Yeah.
that was why it was like a legend, because he did something cool, but it didn't kill anyone.
Not gonna lie, here in the UK... Did you know here in the UK it's legal to drive a tank down the street?
No way! I want to come to the UK just so I can hire a tank.
Yeah,
and
no,
drive
as
down the
long
main
as the
street.
tank is decommissioned and has its... Like, here in the UK, there's a law that if you're driving a tank down the street, the barrel has to be welded on the inside so that you can't weaponize it.
Investigate
I
the
see.
signal
I would want to
coordinates.
buy a tank just so that I
No,
can
you
go
can
to
legally
McDonald's.
drive up at a McDonald's and order out of a tank as long as the tank fits in the driveway.
I mean, you can do that in the States,
No way.
but it needs to have lights.
Oh no, here in the UK,
Yeah,
here in the
we can
UK,
hack and all that.
you don't need like many lights or anything. As long as you slap a license plate in the front and the back, you can call it a car.
I mean, technically, it's
That
a
is
car.
so cool. I want to come to the United Kingdom just so I can. Actually, no, I'm too
Now,
broke
here
to
in
afford a
the
tank.
UK, we actually in the museum over at London, they have like a tank thing where they like show off some of the tanks.
It's so cool. We have tanks over here that you can go see at
Nuka World is a
Mount Royal
DLC,
Cave,
yeah.
huge big tank museum.
I don't have that DLC, I don't think. Maybe I'll get it.
Oh, check that out. Like night
We're
vision
actually
mode.
here in the
Falling
UK.
to
We're
radioactive
actually the
water,
ones who
Evan.
invented the tank because we invented the word tank.
Yeah, and we stole it,
That is
so
cool.
get wrecked, nerd.
Yeah, the
Technically,
term came
both.
from when we used to import tanks via boat to keep people from being suspicious of them. When people asked what were hidden under the covers on the boats, we would just say that there were water tanks underneath them,
Oh, no way. That's hilarious.
and that's where the term tank came from.
I didn't even know that. That is the most interesting fact. Thank you for educating me on some random fact I did not know.
Yeah, no. And then America was like, "Yeah, no, we invented the word tank," and we were like, "Fuck you."
Technically, both America and New Zealand are just colonies of Great Britain that decided that they wanted independence. So
Yeah. Well, wasn't
you have superiority.
Yeah.
Technically.
Australia though? Wasn't that like
Yeah.
you casted a bunch
No.
of
No.
Britain
Yeah.
did- I think Britain did
America
start-
equals Native America, but British slightly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they speak English.
The
That's
right
why
English.
Vernon speaks English.
Hi, you guys call yourselves free? Why are you speaking our language then?
Oh no. We're not really free over here. We don't really have
Free?
freedom. It's
You've
more
got
of an illusion of
freedom, yeah, you got freedom. How about you make your own language then?
If it's a free country, why do I have to pay for slaves?
That didn't mean anything. I just
When-
made random sounds.
When Lincoln said free slaves, do you think he meant free slaves or free slaves?
Bro.
Oh
me
no.
and my girlfriend have me and my girlfriend have this like running bit where my girlfriend will tell me to make a sandwich because I'm a woman now, and I tell her to make a sandwich because she's also a woman. So we both will go and make each other sandwiches and see who has the best sandwich.
It sounds somewhat wholesome.
It
Who's
does.
Rude Bart? Hi, Rude Bart.
Hello.
It was very rude of you
Welcome
to
to the chat.
intrude.
I know, it's very rude of me to intrude. So, Sealand.
Hello there.
Sealand, the island off the coast. Hi, I am 10% owner of it. It's mostly used for server infrastructure, using a company called Haven Co. It is now largely defunct.
That is actually really interesting.
Yeah, it's mostly because it was, we couldn't find a place to host most things, so we just ended up finding a place where we could.
When can I visit Epstein Island? Do you think?
No.
I have no access to that, sadly. Yeah, it's the whole thing with a lot of IT people are anti-establishment, and it's difficult to get on Epstein Island when you're anti-establishment.
I haven't discovered the police station yet, Rijin, sadly.
Shoo, never mind.
Quick save before I die again.
Vernon, what's
Yes,
a random
Sealand is
interesting fact you know but don't
officially
often
a,
share?
Principality.
If a body falls from over 20 stories, it'll bounce.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
That is terrifying. I don't want to test that. Maybe with a prop dummy made of ballistics gel.
Anyway, hi Rude. I'm unnamed. Your local trans furry woman who's trying to become a Japanese person.
A Japanese person?
You're trying to become a Japanese person. I still have an apartment in
Like trap beats?
separate.
I am personally never gonna go to Japan because the work.
I'm interrupting Rude Bud.
Work.
Rude Bud had to say.
The work work's very
The
toxic
work
there.
culture is harsh, especially in places like Tokyo. If you do go live there, go all the way up north. They're a lot more relaxed, part-time.
No, your ass was faking.
You know, I've been told some people unalive themselves over the workforce at Tokyo.
Yeah.
Oh,
major
no.
cities in the center of Japan are not fun to work at.
It's funny because to America, that place is the bomb.
Oh no. But
Classic.
Man, that joke blows.
It continues with puns.
Why is it hard to break up with a
was my joke
Japanese
not
woman?
funny enough?
Why?
Because you have to drop the bomb twice before she gets it.
Oh no! Oh
No! Oh my!
You're dirty just for listening to that.
Oh, owie. Owie. Big owie. That's a big boo-boo. Band-Aids won't fix that.
Donate to you, but one day I'll have to drop your sneaky donation. Return donation.
I'm sure that'll help your revenue quite a bit. Is the US dollar worth more than the New Zealand dollar?
US dollar is worth 2 New Zealand dollars, so you basically just gave me $40 for a lot.
Damn.
Hey, Dan, you should totally listen to a Japanese Vocaloid song called Miku's Brain Exercise.
Also, I think YouTube takes
Well, but my
30%.
sanity bar is going to get real low.
Dude, do you know what Miku's... You ever heard of Miku's Brain Exercise?
No, I have not.
It starts off relaxed, but like, after a minute into the song, it just straight up turns into dubstep break chorus sounding ass shit.
I'm going to listen to it. If this drops my sanity bar, I will be annoyed.
I hope it does.
It starts off very cute and childish, but it gets really crazy fast.
Fortnite. Am I right? Or am I right?
Holy shit! Lois, look, I'm in Fortnite!
Ah, fuck.
Very hard to swallow.
Holy shit, Lois, I'm coming! Peter, the horse
Oh
is
no,
here.
wait, I'm distracted.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
Peter.
Sweet sassafras!
I'm going to comment on the Viva with Dirt League video 72 minutes without watching it.
Huh?
Oh, he's attacking a bunch of super
Viva with Dirt League just
I
uploaded
am,
the
yeah.
video.
There we go. I think there's also a hound.
Shit,
somewhere.
just dropped my phone.
Also, Moon asked to make a mod where on death everybody turns to confetti, and I think we can do that.
That should be
no way.
Because the animation's already in there, so all we have to do is, if the health threshold goes below a certain amount, we just turn them into confetti.
Hmm.
These weapons are
Really?
super overpowered. Is there any chance you can get Herf guns in this game?
I added a 1911 and this AK-47. I couldn't find the Glock. There was a Glock. But the 1911 is no longer working. So, oh, Fallout just crashed.
Yeah, the update changed some things about how meshes are done, and it breaks a lot of mods.
Yeah. Big
so
rip.
You get a
Interesting
bunch more memory issues, which is the major thing. Like, just to know, like they said, oh, we have the creative engine now. It's still NetImmerse, the code that it runs on, the base code, and it's not supposed to go over 1 gig. Fallout 4.
Yo, Dan, you should read my like voice channel status.
So it's
Yo,
really
what?
weird when you play the
Don't
game,
read my voice channel status.
because it automatically
Okay, what?
starts messing with things, like from the get-go.
The gecko.
So NetImmerse is now 27 years old, and it's the basis for virtually all Elder Scrolls and Fallout games.
Wait, what is 27 years old?
The base of the engine that Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 and Starfield run on. It's
The
so
engine
it's
base is
highly
27
unstable.
years old.
Yes.
It's older
yes.
than me.
So yes, that's the whole thing. So this is an engine never meant to go over 1 gigs of memory and all of that, and they just kept patching it up and giving it a different name. And so it went from NetImmerse to Gamebryo, and then they got Creation Engine to say, hey, we're not using Gamebryo anymore. But it's still the same infrastructure and dev environment. So it's still as broken as it always was.
Hey guys, don't you find it kind of suspicious that Britain's flag is the exact same color as America's flag?
Yeah, you guys stole it from us.
I think some 44-year-olds.
Don't you say we stole it from you? Excuse me.
Okay, here's a funny thing. The average founding father age is 21.
Yep.
Really?
That is true. Yeah.
They were all pretty much young except for Washington and what's his face. I like to do it with elderly ladies.
You guys really need to watch America the Motion Picture.
There was Aaron Burr, Madison, Hamilton, Washington, Patrick Henry.
Hamilton was literally 22 years old, which is really funny.
Guys,
Hamilton would have been the next president if it wasn't for Aaron Burr shooting him.
Guys, have you guys watched the Netflix movie America the Motion Picture?
What the
What
the fuck is going on?
Trust me, search it up on Netflix, America the Motion Picture. It's available in all countries, and it's a funny-ass fucking comedy about how they tried to get freedom.
Oh, your aspect ratio.
I can imagine this would be funny, actually.
I think,
all I'm going to say is, your boy,
refresh.
there's a part where, like, I forgot his name. There's a part where, like, the British guy who tried to colonize them. What I forgot his name.
What's it called again? Sorry for interrupting, Vernon. And
forgot his name.
Rude bud.
Oh, it's called America the Motion Picture.
America.
I'm looking it up on
Dinner
YouTube.
table is the table of John Adams. John Adams lived next to a whorehouse here in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
But you live in the Netherlands? No way, that's cool.
Yes.
Remember,
Born and raised here.
You guys have really good naval defense on ships.
We got
Ow!
it. We got it. It's the only thing we got.
I've been Cosby'd.
It's the only defense we have.
America the Motion Picture. It's on Netflix. No way, it's a funny cartoon.
Is it really on Netflix?
Yeah, it is. It's on the Netflix official YouTube channel.
Yeah, so John Adams was 18, Washington was 44.
Trust me, watch it. You get to see Abraham Lincoln get his throat ripped out by a werewolf British man.
Huh.
That sounds terrifying. I will be emotionally
It's hilarious.
scarred.
It's hilarious because they tried to stick his beard back on.
Abraham Lincoln got into a funny ordeal where, by stating so unequivocally that slavery has to be abolished eventually, it caused a civil war. But he himself, because of that, lost his slaves, and only because he died, nobody actually found out that he was one of the largest slave owners in the U.S. at the time.
Yep.
No way. What's his name? What? Which guy?
Lincoln. Lincoln was actually
Abraham Lincoln. I'm telling you, man. When he said free slaves, he meant free slaves.
Yeah, he pretty much.
He was discarding the evidence. He didn't actually.
Misunderstood.
Oh boy, fish fingers are coming out of your boys. Mama's cooking good.
But it actually caused some major issues for his estate when he actually the whole Civil War thing was battled out. But what he meant was to slowly and by section of the nation, most of the slavery, phase out slavery. He was never able to do that because the Civil War started.
No way. So he was going to phase out slavery.
Yeah, but very slowly. Like, we would be done around...
So that people wouldn't, like, react and riot.
Yes, yes. So the South started a war, and because of that, this was all done fast track, which messed up both the South and the North in their plans to slowly phase out slavery.
Yeah,
it was
the South slowly do it at work. If you rapidly introduce it, people freak out and riot.
Yeah, so they had the Civil War, and because of that, slavery was instantly abolished.
Yeah, farming was a way of life in the South, so...
Yeah, so you need...
Would have collapsed the economy doing that as well.
Yes, yes. It did collapse the economy. The reason why you have the term hobo and people traveling from town to town as laborers, those people before the Civil War were all upper middle class. And then the Civil War happens, and now they're all lower class. Like...
No, wait, was that, wait, so... After the Civil War, the upper middle class just sort of collapsed into a lower class.
Completely collapsed.
Yeah, because the upper class depended on slavery.
Exactly. So now
Oh
they didn't have
no!
labor, so now they had to work themselves, and the only places they could work were farms.
The upper
Because
class's
farms
economy
needed labor.
collapsed.
Hey, upside at least they didn't become slaves.
True.
I suppose.
True. You know, they had the benefit of being white, so that that's.
Have you guys seen that?
That's a huge. That was a huge thing, like in the U.S. If you were white, yeah, you got out scot free. Like punishments were different, and so forth and so forth. Even with a Vernon, the fact that he has black hair was something that could be counted against him in court, unless he was able to prove a track record of white.
That is scary.
In
That is terrifying.
1/8, if 1/8 of your bloodline, so if your great grandfather, right?
Yeah.
Was black, you're black as well.
Yeah, so you were eligible
Oh,
for
so is that-
slavery, prolonged incarceration, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is that like so in case so there wouldn't be like people rising up or whatever who were descendants of the
But they
slave
could
race?
pass for white. That was the fear they had. That somebody eventually, after the two
No way.
generations, could pass for white enough. The U.S. was wild. Like if you look into it and go into the details, even of each state, it gets into real wacky shit.
Oh wow, my race has been pretty much eliminated by Great Britain. So, on my father's side, on my mother's side, we're just Australians, so that's perfectly fine.
The Australians were brought in.
Dan, did you ever find out what my chat status said?
Wait, please repeat the question.
Did you ever find out what my voice channel status says?
Seriously.
I didn't check because you told me not. Oh, come on. I just checked.
Yeah.
Told me not to check, so I just didn't check.
Yeah, but you regret doing it now, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
No, so but Electra, where are you in Australia? Ballpark.
I'm not in Australia. I'm in a little island underneath Australia.
Oh, nice.
He's in that
Little
little
island.
island.
Yeah.
He's in the
You're,
little
you're,
island.
you're in the more relaxed bit of Australia.
No, we're not part of Australia. We're like the island that Australia's like, hey, you want to join us? And New Zealand's like, nah. Don't have snakes over here. Snakes are illegal.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
It is actually. I got the luckiest spawn according to my current database.
I mean, you had some pretty nice scenery there.
I live right between mountains and ocean.
The only issue is that stuff is expensive.
Well, that's
It
everywhere.
is. The cost of living
Like
is
if you
ridiculous.
live in
at
an
the
island
moment.
nation, fish is cheap and everything else.
Yeah, fish is. You can just go out and get fish yourself here. You just take a fishing line and walk 50 meters and boom.
It's the thing that I find funny whenever I go to Hawaii and I see people like going on vacation in Hawaii where they eat McDonald's. What's the most expensive place to eat McDonald's? Hawaii. So
No way.
And you go to a fish restaurant and for like $5 you get this huge platter.
Yeah, McDonald's is really expensive.
Yeah, because you're on an
You know what you
island.
said you live in a little island? You know what you said you live in a little island underneath Australia?
Yeah.
A little island underneath the letter A called Swallow Falls. General, smiley face.
So, what's it like in the Netherlands?
I got a pretty good life. I have a lot of free time.
Oh yeah, jaywalking doesn't exist here.
I bicycle everywhere. I was able to get rid of my
That sounds cool. You guys have like bicycle ways. We've got like horrible car ways.
The thing is, I can literally, from where I'm at right now, it's about an hour bicycle ride to Amsterdam, but I can reach there in 25 minutes if I just hop on the train. I walk.
No way. That's so cool.
We also have bicycle paths that take us from city to city.
The thing, like I've tried it in the UK, you don't have a bicycle path for every road, and it's not separated from main roads in a lot of cases.
Not every road, no.
That's the difference. So our main course
Is
of
it true that
transportation.
is it true that in the Netherlands you have playgrounds but for old people so they stay fit?
Partially, yes. The playgrounds are designed using a methodology where there's exercise systems set up. But if you're close to an age coach home, those exercise systems, they literally go from, yeah, here's a walking path specifically designed to trick old people into walking.
No way, that's so
Take
good.
bus stops,
I bet it raises the life expectancy.
yes, it does. In general, like the lack of car use adds about 10 years on an average person's life. And
Actually got a joke about
we should use that. We should use that over here. I'd have to convince
I
the
actually have an
council.
old person joke. Back in my day, we didn't have coffee machines. We used to just put the beans in our mouth and go, yeah.
But you say that, you have something in Kansas when I lived there, it's called cowboy coffee, and what you do, you smash the coffee beans, you put it in the pot, put hot water on it, and you just leave it on the fire.
Dehydrated coffee.
No way.
Completely dissolves the beans into the water. And it's actually good. I didn't trust it, because it's literally just smack it with a hammer, throw it in the pot, add the hot water, put the pot on the fire, leave it all night. But it's actually good.
It does sound good.
That sounds nice.
At first I thought they were lying to me, but then I tried it. This is actually good, like Jesus.
I chugged down this 4% alcohol cider.
What the hell is this?
Oh my!
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god!
Huge bug explosion.
The bugs exploded into more bugs. I was not safe.
The bug in the system.
Should I down this 4% alcohol cider can?
I mean,
I would not.
when in Rome.
I'm not going to give advice because it's not my life.
Like, enjoy it.
I personally don't drink that often, so...
If you don't drink that often, it's probably fine.
Yeah. I drink way too often.
You know, unlike most people, my liver's very happy with me.
Can't relate.
I've never drunken alcohol, so I wouldn't. I don't know.
I used to be a raving alcoholic. I started with a bottle of vodka and I ended with a bottle of vodka.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I was supposed to listen.
Here in the UK, we have a horrible concoction called Buckfast, right? And you guys do not want to know what Buckfast is, trust me. It's alcohol. It's alcohol and caffeine in one drink.
No, that is your poor
I've
system
had
is
it before.
struggling.
The tonic wine.
And guys, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? That's my favorite drink.
What is?
Buckfast.
I see.
It's a fortified wine with caffeine in it. Lurgan shit.
That sounds like something I would drink if I was.
Did you just say Lurgan?
Yes, I did.
Did you just say Lurgan?
Yeah.
Would it be funny to tell you that that's where I am right now?
No ways. Is the town you're?
Seriously, you're in Lurgan.
Is it a town in Northern Ireland?
Yes, yeah.
I'm there. I'm there right now.
Like on Lurgan.
No way.
Lurgan.
Nice.
No way you're in Lurgan.
How did you end up there?
Do you know what Mornview is?
No.
Well, Mornview's a little sub area in Lurgan. I did not know Lurgan was famous for Buttfast.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're saying butt fucks or something.
Oh no.
But yeah, I could say Lurgan's an okay place.
Yeah, it's not bad. Now I had a friend there for years, a mathematician, And
No way.
Yeah, it's just where he ended up, and he never left.
I love mathematics.
He
I love
originally was from
mathematics.
from Belfast, and then he just was like, I don't want to live here anymore.
I go to, yeah, no, you don't want. Lurgan is not somewhere you're gonna want to stay for your whole life.
No, there's not a lot happening there, but for him it was like, oh, this is perfect. So it's like,
By the way, you're from the Netherlands, right?
yeah.
So our entire country is named by Dutch explorers who got here before Great Britain.
Oh yeah, that happened because we sometimes like had shipwrecks. Like we knew the coast of most of New Zealand and Australia, and
You guys gave us potatoes,
on the main.
and we used them to fight against the British, but then we lost horribly.
Well, yeah.
Take well, but that Ireland was the one who invented the potato smiley face.
To be fair, yeah, but there was a potato famine over in Ireland, I think, and so
Yeah.
a lot of the Irish fled to New Zealand.
One potato famine? No, like there were a lot.
Oh, wait, how many?
And
No,
they were
lots of.
confused. That's the fucked up thing. They were
It was
confused.
Pinkrot, wasn't it? Pinkrot got the potatoes.
Now, what happened was that Britain got sequestered all potato harvests so that they could only have one potato cut for themselves.
Wait, pause. What does sequestered mean?
So that
What's
they
sequestered
demanded,
mean? Okay, really.
all the regular potatoes. They only allowed one type of potato for the Irish people.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, so
It
that.
is-
Guess what?
why
That
the
one
old-
type of potato, fucked them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get an
That's
infection
what
in that one.
And then you get a pan. Then you get
No way.
and
It was so interesting.
It was so commonly used that there is an entire art form around ether from that period.
We have Kumra, they're more resilient.
They are. They are, but still, like you just need 4 types of potatoes and you're good. But
Yeah,
Britain knew
if one fails, you've got others.
would constantly
There is
keep,
one thing I can say about Lurgan, though.
what?
Our crashes happen frequently because idiots aren't from Lurgan come zooming in.
We get a lot of crashes in New York from planes.
Like, do they still have that one straight
Oh
road?
no.
Through, like that connects to like everything, because that was a big issue last time I was there, that they had no real way.
Enzo, are you talking about the one that goes past the high school?
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, maybe
No,
under,
that's still there.
Under here.
It's still there. There's a whole new junction there as well on the road that cuts through from the high school now.
Because they
A whole bargain.
like shoot through there at ridiculous speeds.
Oh,
You know
no.
what's funny? We now have a home bargains there as well.
In our town, on an unrelated note, there has been 3 plane crashes into the sewage tank. We have a huge sewage pond, and 3 planes so far have crashed into the sewage pond because it's right next to the airstrip.
Well, but if you have to land somewhere in an emergency landing, you might as well.
It wasn't an emergency, they just pulled it, they didn't pull up properly.
Jesus.
If they misjudged the landing on the thing, and just 3 people on solo flights just get stuck in the sewage pond. No one wants to go rescue them. It's like in the middle of a poo lake, so you got to wait for a guy in a dry suit.
So you're just
to the
sitting there floating up the
underground.
pool with your little Cessna.
Yeah, basically. Little Cessnas.
Oh Lord, that would suck so much landing there with a Cessna, because you know it'll float. But you also know that
Yeah, it'll float.
will be
No one
filled.
wants to swim out to get you.
Yeah, yeah, but that means that your socks will be all poop and like up to your
The
knees.
cleaning is horrible.
It's like the worst thing to be trapped in. Plus, you can't open the door of a Cessna once it's waterlogged, so it's like
You just gotta wait in the cab for someone to save you. If you do open the door, it opens the sewage all into the cabin.
that's so horrible.
Sounds like an America problem that I'm not going to deal with.
Damn, they added a shit ton of
more
weapons
like an
now.
Australian problem. I flew.
Here in America has a massive, like, weird way how they deal with the sewage. It's weird.
Yeah, well, places that are large have a weird way of dealing with sewage because you have to get it.
Whoa, that gun is overpowered.
Yeah, so it's difficult to get rid of it. And in the cases of, like, in Kansas, there were so many little Cessnas that would always end up in fishing ponds.
A boy playing games. How's it going?
Yeah, because it's just
fresh blood.
For some reason, like, Cessna is just like water.
What is that?
And the drier the area, the more they like water. Because for some reason they like
No. The one I was flying today does not have little sea landing things, so you would just splosh into the water and it'll be an absolute pain to get it back.
No, it wasn't that one.
Like, I like how casually you said that, but we have somebody from Britain here that doesn't understand. Like, yeah, these little Cessnas are like the main form of transport outside of cars.
Wait, really? No way.
Like, it's if
It's
you are,
cars. That's fuck.
if you're in anywhere in Australia or the southern US, like, flying a little Cessna is just the way to travel.
And man, it's so much faster. But like, where do you land if there's no landing port? Where do you want to go? You got to drive all the way there after and store the plane.
They had
Vernon
orders.
is absolutely destroying these people.
Oh, where's your orders?
He has a gun.
I do know one thing about Lurgan, though, and that's Lurgan's starting to have a drug issue.
Oh no.
Okay, here's
I have
the thing.
that here.
It is the kind of place where I would assume that would happen. Because
No, at the bottom of my street, there's a guy who gets visited by the police every week to make sure he doesn't have fucking drugs in his house.
You're in Fallout
Yeah, it's the
4.
type of place where if you have one or two cellars, they can flood.
That's a place where my entire street is full of adults that have too many children that they abuse.
Yeah.
That is not good.
No, but there's nothing to do, so you get the same problem as the southern U.S., where because there's very little to do, people get bored, and there is no real support or education into correcting it.
It'd be like that. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fancy chair.
Nip it in the bud.
In the live stream.
I've never heard nip it in the... Bro, what does nip it in the bud mean?
Nip it in the bud means like
nip it in
stop
the
it
bud.
before it develops into a big thing.
Yeah.
Because you do this with rose bushes. If you don't want the flower to flower, you just take scissors
the bud.
and you cut it in half. You cut the bud.
Stop the flower developing fully.
Yeah.
I always thought it was nip it in the butt until like a fair bit ago.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Yeah. Because of the way we say it here.
Yeah. But if you get bitten in the ass, the thing that happens is you move faster. You don't move slow. You don't-
Hear me out.
Then I bust.
Hear me out. I would let my girlfriend nip me in the butt.
You should.
Yeah, that's what I do to mine.
Right now.
I'm a
devoid of that
lesbian. Lesbian. Oh.
Well, you know, I once found in Kansas 2 dudes in the bushes
Read the
fucking. They said
terminal.
they were straight, so you know.
Oh, what is that?
It's an actual story. It's an actual story.
I want one of
Those guys
those.
are now friends of mine, but they were just. but they just kept on that they were straight. They just for the
Wow.
2 years. No, we're straight. No, we were just 2 friends. Doing
Not
these
gay
things.
if you don't nut, guys, for real.
Yeah, well, tell them that because.
It's like the sort of thing that I don't want to encounter.
But they were very friendly. They were shocked, but very friendly.
I don't want to like interrupt. Just the awkward
Okay, I'm
silence.
gonna be honest. It did feel weird. It did. I felt like I was walking in on something that I shouldn't have seen. The worst thing is that I know both their wives, and that I
Oh
knew their
no.
wives before them, which was this weird moment, and I didn't rat them out. I was like, "This is not my this is not
Legend.
my fight." So Lisa and Maria, I am sorry, but your boys are
Oh no.
They're
They
bumping.
somehow stumble upon the live stream.
They're bumping funkies.
It would be funny if they were watching right now.
It would be funny. I pretty much know that they are
Oh
not
no.
watching. Very, very, very conservative and devout people. But,
I personally am not that
Nice.
way inclined.
me neither. You know, I think they should just let their husbands bump uglies. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm all for, you know, love and sex. It's all good. Just keep yourself safe.
Love is love. Maybe they just need to invite their wives.
Yeah, I actually advised one of them to, hey, just say it to your wives. They understand you're together all the time. Like,
I wonder if there is a sequence of genes that triggers that, or if it's just oxytocin exposure, because the body secretes a fluid called oxytocin, which compels people to breed. I thought it was just a Rick and Morty thing, but then I actually looked it up.
Now I know what to dose red with.
No. The love chemical is forbidden chemistry.
oh, you could just, you know, you know how people die by MDMA, right? It has to do with their breathing being too fast. They expel too much fluid.
My problem is I
They
expel too much
dehydrate
gas.
Yeah. They dehydrate. So all we have to do over is get. And now here's the thing. MDMA is
amazing.
Yeah, and mixable with custard.
Oh no, I feel like I'm getting illegal advice right here.
So you could.
This is interesting, but
you could.
terrifying.
The dosage recommendation is 1.5 if you mix it in with custard. So,
Wait, 1.5
Cupid
or
over here is
0.1?
instructing us on how to make Cupid's arrows, Cupid's tipped
so
arrows.
the ratio is 1.5. So for the normal one, so you have to have half more. Than you
Oh,
usually
okay. I was about to say, holy shit.
No,
That's
not. Yeah, that's a ridiculous.
They would be
dosage for that. But yeah. So the thing is that it floods the system with oxycontin with God, what is it called? Well, just cuddle hormone, and it makes you fall in love with everything when you're on MDMA. It makes
Guys, we don't talk about the dolphin pussy juice.
And it makes you breathe more quickly, and because of that breathing and the more deep breathing and the heavier breathing, you just dehydrate. So how do you solve that? Well, you give people water.
Oh, I'm sorry, dog meat. That's my bad.
Plus, here's the funny thing with MDMA. You can actually use it to have people like you, even if they know they took MDMA. And if they dislike you and they took MDMA, go talk to them. Because the chances
That is the
them
craziest
liking you
science knowledge
after-
ever.
That's why a lot of people get along at EDM concerts.
Yes, quite literally. You can hate each other outside of the concert. And when you take MDMA, it's not amazing. And you can actually slowly build a friendship. And every time you sober up again, your brain memorizes the feeling. And not...
No way, this is called methylene dioxymethylamphetamine.
Yes.
Synthetic drug that is known for
Ecstasy.
psychoactive and stimulant properties. This is crazy. I will never be
Brutally
searching for
honest.
this, but
I'm gonna be brutally honest. In the UK, you don't find drugs very often.
If you actually cut it with Adderall, it delays and elongates slightly. The drug, and if you take ketamine with it too, it elongates the high as well. Allegedly.
this is forbidden knowledge that I hope I never use.
Allegedly. So I've been told.
Guys, I'm drinking 4% alcohol right now.
Do not drink too much alcohol. I do not want you to die of alcohol poisoning. That would be annoying.
Yeah.
So much paperwork.
4%.
See, here's the thing.
Yeah,
What
as
makes
long as you
me
ate.
different from other people is the moment I know I'm starting to feel very happy is the moment I stop.
That is very wise. Much
That is.
wisdom had by unknown.
You see, I have ADHD, so alcohol really messes with me.
That's the reason
Just
I
make sure you're alone. Actually, no, that's not good advice.
That's bad
I'm not
advice.
alone. Alone. I may be 20 years old, but my dad's in the back of the shed, so if shit gets wild, just call him.
That is really helpful to have, actually.
Also, my main supplier of MDMA.
You have work in like 6 hours,
you have a
but
supply
only
of
4%, it's only a single can, so I'll be fine.
Organized rage, so it's the same way sometimes.
Oh, sorry, dog meat.
I know what a rave
This
is.
is the
I know
most
what a rave is.
interesting stuff I have ever heard. I hope I never accidentally absorb this information and then use it.
Okay,
Information.
here's the thing about drug use, right? I am, from a legal standpoint, against it. From a personal development standpoint, for it. But I also am somebody who, if you use anything, and this includes stuff like, hey, I want to have a beer. You look up the effects, you look up the effective dosage, and the ways you should take it, and you have to have a way to test it. For alcohol, this is less of an issue, but for any other drugs, please get test kits.
Yep.
That is very wise. Thank you for bestowing your wisdom upon us.
There you go, because that way you mitigate.
Got wisdom for you. You want to not get drunk? Yeah, just eat a shit ton before drinking.
I'm all for people taking drugs safely.
Or you can counter just about
Vernon
any
is right. It's about the
poison
safe
with
part.
just a ridiculous amount of water.
I believe that people should be allowed to take whatever the fuck they want, as long as they are safe and everybody around them is safe. The moment people are getting hurt, there's a problem and it needs to be stopped.
If you eat or drink something else before drinking alcohol, it lessens the effects because you're sort of diluting it.
I would rather just avoid
It's why the
that
French eat
entire
bread with every
tree
meal
of life
and can
skills.
tank wine like a motherfucker. It's the bread. It's the bread that helps absorb the wine. So there's a.
Have you guys
much
heard of brewery
delay.
syndrome?
Yeah.
So basically, if you eat bread that the yeast hasn't been encoded properly or processed, it can manifest inside your stomach and make you constantly drunk, which, by the way, is horrible because it poisons you slowly.
Delicious.
I've never eaten bread in my fucking life. You scared me.
Don't try and do this. Do not try and give yourself brewery
I'm gonna
syndrome.
rectally eat bread now.
You know, I'm glad I just had a vodka problem and an alcohol problem.
Opinion. What if you just sell the contents of your stomach?
There are drinks in South America. I have some which are based on the bile of people.
No way. This is weird.
I'm alcohol's problem. Maybe the alcohol loves me.
The alcohol super loves you. It also doesn't help that you're employed in a place with a lot of alcohol.
Yeah. And I work with alcohol.
Working in a bar.
So he has to know his product.
My liquor.
And so.
See, I'm a very light drinker. I barely drink at all, so it only takes like a can or two for me to get like giddy.
I don't drink. I don't know. I don't want to know.
It's alright.
I have to right now, and this is years after I quit drinking. If I drink now, to feel it, for let's say whiskey, I need at least half the bottle before it starts to.
Whoa, you must have really high tolerance built up. It is? That's amazing. It works with snake venom. Snake venom.
Yeah, snake venom.
Immunity.
Game tolerance.
That's just amazing because your body it duplicates the amount of antibodies that it creates. It creates so many antibodies that when you get bit by an actual snake, your body's like already kitted out with a massive level of military.
The thing that also helps anything that comes is going to be better processed on the long term. So your resistance builds up. If it goes through the liver, then it goes well. If it goes through the kidneys, then there's an issue. If it's through the brain barrier, for instance, let's take opiates. Opiates rely partially on if you take opiates and you build the resistance to it, and then you stop for a year and take them again, and you take the original dose, and you take it today, you will die.
Yep. That's how people OD on heroin.
It's not great.
They stop for a while, they start again, and they think that the full dose is still there.
That's really dangerous.
Yeah, so always check, like this is again safe use, always check what a drug or medication does, especially with dosage.
For a while, I was legally required to take medication that was poisonous.
This is important for you, I know. If you take ADHD meds and you stop and then they stop working, if you stop for 3 days and you start taking them again, they will...
No, I know, I used to do that, but I stopped taking my ADHD medication altogether because I want to get used to my ADHD and learn how to... normally.
Same. I quit Adderall, yeah.
If you compared me to what I was like 2 years ago, I would be like constantly talking. You could never get me to stop.
If that sort of person just needs to become a live streamer.
I tried live streaming, but then the moment I live stream, because I have anxiety, I just go dead silent.
Oh, okay.
Like I learn a lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff.
Radio announcer?
I get to tell it in front of classes.
See, I have the worst package possibly born with. I have the worst package you could have been possibly born with. I was born with chronic anxiety. Yes, that's an actual thing. ADHD and autism.
That is super annoying. That's born.
So the way chronic anxiety works means I'm always paranoid about how things are. Like if I'm washing the dishes, I'll be paranoid if I get a dish and someone in my family would like die of food poisoning or something.
Oh no.
Yeah,
there is also a small percentage chance that the doctor made up descriptions so that he could sell medication, but I won't go down that road too far.
I know, here in the UK, they can't do shit like that.
It's more difficult in the UK because of how the system works. But the medication goes through 3 reviewers. So you have to be able to actually explain what's going on, and in some cases they will actually just call the patient and go, hey, do you agree with this? And the patient can then say yes.
I said I disagreed and they forced me to take it legally.
Then you won't get it.
Here in the UK, if you don't want medication, you don't get medication.
Yeah.
I got forcefully injected with like guys and guards like a solid 2 months.
Okay, but America.
Australia.
America.
Or New Zealand.
Basically, I tried lawnmower jousting and the neighbors didn't like it. It was only on our property though, so it wasn't that bad. It was a big pointy metal spear and I made medieval armor out of filing cabinets. I was like, this is going to be awesome. The next thing I know...
See, the reason why I don't drink alcohol that much is because I generally do not like the taste of alcohol. I'm autistic, I'm very sensitive to certain tastes and smells and sounds, so it's more alcohol than I can taste the drink flavoring and whatnot, and that's why I like sweet drinks like Buckfast.
For me, it tastes like drinking poison.
What?
I just squished it around in my mouth and spat it out.
About not going to the US?
If you are ever in the US and you see something called hard lemonade, in your case, don't take it. Because
what is hard lemonade?
Hard lemonade
oh, it's spiked, yeah. It's alcoholic.
Oh no.
It hides the flavor of the alcohol extremely well. And it causes some people who have an aversion to the taste of alcohol to suddenly really like alcohol. Because they now have an avenue where they can actually take it without it being alcoholic.
Oh no.
I have a friend who's alcoholic, and on the first night I took him to drink, he got heavily drunk. My dad had to drive him back home, and if I didn't get my dad to drive him back home, you see, once we got to his house, 5 minutes later he puked in the toilet.
Oh no.
It's alcohol.
Not good.
It is alcohol.
I've woken up in my own puke, and the worst thing is that if you go to like IT conventions or work conventions and tech conventions, there's so much alcohol. So for me, that was like a reason to just keep hammering.
Here in the UK, you're not allowed to like have events where you sell alcohol.
No one's allowed to sell alcohol here.
You have to have a liquor license to sell alcohol, but you can charge an entry fee. So technically, you can kind of get around it in the US if you're having a party and stuff like that. You want people to pay.
You can't technically sell alcohol, but they don't sell it at those venues. They give it away at specific.
No way.
Yeah. And that's the issue with most of those industries. Those gatherings, those conventions, are used as a way to socialize. That's their main purpose. So
Yeah.
to do that, they just give me shit to know.
I'd be the guy who goes to the bar with like one of those pumps that sucks all the alcohol out and replaces it with apple juice, so it looks like I'm getting drunk, but I'm actually sober.
You know what's funny?
The funniest thing is
In Japan, they have a special job that requires you bringing drunk people back home. The way it works is you hire someone drinking, give them your address and whatnot. When you're drunk, you can just get a friend to call their number, and then their job is to take you home safely in a specialized car that's like specifically made for drunk people.
Yeah,
that is really cool. Actually, that's really nice service.
I know, it's really cool because they come decorated with lights and stuff like that as well, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they make it very comfortable. I once had to call my boss in Tokyo wanted to see how much I could drink, so we did a shot contest.
Oh wow.
Because he's Asian, and for Asians he was a very good drinker, but not that good. And I once in China I had a job where we were doing shots, and eventually it came to like, yeah, we can, us two, like me and my friend, can drink all under the table. A room of about 8 people. And we get down to 7, and it was easy, like 3 or 4 shots, and all of them were tapped. But then
I'll drink under the table by rigging the shot contest with like fake pumps and liquids that look like alcohols that aren't. It'll be 2 separate bottles. You'll be drinking real alcohol. I won't be.
So
good news. I almost finished my can.
The last guy that came up, right? We start drinking. 20 shots in, I'm still smiling.
No way.
We are absolutely broken, and both of us were hard drinkers at the time. 40 shots in, our vision flips around, and he's still smiling and walking straight.
Oh no.
That was the thing. He was so
Sanbano. You speak Mongolian?
So that guy was literally just, yeah, you made a mistake. And we were like, what do you mean? And he just laughed, and he just said, I'm Mongolian. In perfect English.
I knew a Mongolian guy. 3 Mongolian guys actually. I met him at a camp.
It's funny because they learn to drink as they are children. You cannot drink a Mongolian at the table because their resistance is so ridiculously high that when they go, but they look Chinese. So we thought this is going to be easy. 3 shots for each. They're going to be out.
Mongolia borders China.
Yeah, but so he drove us home because our vision was flipped. We saw upside down.
No, that's scary. He drove you home after doing all the shots.
Yes, yeah. It's because he was still sober and definitely and the rest of the group wasn't.
That's ridiculous.
You know what would be a little bit hilarious if the police pulled him over and asked him to do the freaking alcohol test? He has high alcohol, but he's perfectly fine.
This dude juggled with 5 cans.
No way.
Just to show he was
awesome.
And it was ridiculous because like to get the amount of alcohol poisoning that your vision flips, it literally means that there's so much unconscious that your brain is shutting down function.
You sound like the sort of guy that I would need a Secret Service in your life.
It's I've been to those before the IT side.
Something me and my family like to do.
Don't do
Thing we like to do is we like to. Ever heard of the Japanese brand Hatta?
Yes.
I have not.
Hey, you know the drinks they make in the glass ball drinks? Yeah, well, something my family likes to do. We like to make our own Hatta drinks with alcohol in them. The ball stops you from guzzling the whole thing down.
I have a question for anyone technically minded. Do you think it's possible to engineer nanites that can be injected into the bloodstream that grant immortality?
Probably not.
I'll tell you this.
Grant immortality? No, but the possibility of injecting nanites is already a thing.
Biological immortality, not immortality.
So here's the thing. At Johnson & Johnson, they have like a Neuralink testing thing.
Yeah.
One of my best friends works on that. The thing that freaked me out
Whoa,
was,
cool.
yeah, when the interfaces you reverse, you control something, right? The animal just thinks it's its own thoughts.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, if it's dead, you can just control it as long as there's oxygen in the blood. Meaning that
No, wait. Does that mean that you can like put an implant of like an oxygen converter that just extracts
That's been done with cockroaches before, I think.
and puts it into the blood?
Yeah. So as long as
You can just have an army of zombie clone animals.
And the rest of the thing is, it staves off the rotting process, the decaying process. So it's this prolonged thing. Funny is that the brain starts doing its own signals, meaning that you're not just controlling the thing. The brain is still alive because you're forcing it to be.
So it can't die. It's like it's a fate worse than death.
Yes, but technically that is immortality.
Technically, yes. That is actually really cool that you know that.
It's a necromantic form, and there's a reason why they haven't, like, they've been at this for like 20 years, and there's a reason why they don't do human testing.
Yeah, I need to be in one of your podcasts at some point if we're having conversations like this.
Johnson & Johnson is against the disruption of free will. It's one of their statements. So you
That
can
is a
choose
good
to
policy.
in tech. You want to know what the difference is with, for instance, the Neuralink from Elon Musk? Elon Musk has no rules about undermining free will at all.
Oh, that is actually scary. I thought he was pretty cool. I do not like the idea that one day there could just be an army of Neuralink zombies.
That they're with Neuralink itself, they have no fail-safes on giving signals. So you could just
That's pretty scary.
you can control those signals, and that would mean that somebody his free will is being undermined, and they still think it's free.
How accurate currently is it at tricking the animal or subjects? I know there's at least one human who has it into thinking they have free will, but they don't.
So what they can do is trigger very complex biological behavior in rats. So for instance, when they don't have any young,
there we go.
Create the signal that binds them to one of the young, so that they
Whoa.
will try to treat one of the young as if they're the parent. And then,
Does that mean they can force imprint on like whatever they want? They can just get the right to force imprint on like a human.
that means that basic emotional and social structures are something that they can undermine in rats. Now, for humans,
I'm not going to
it's
get
gonna be-
disappeared by the shadow government for knowing this, am I?
The funniest thing is that a lot of, like, we always go, oh yeah, and that's some shadow government stuff. No, it hardly ever is. It's a lot of reading work and a lot of theory, and that keeps people off of going into a 600-page manuscript that's about one function of the project. Right?
Oh,
So
nice.
you have to read 600 pages,
clever.
and most are not going to do that. So
There's
it's
one thing I hate about drinking alcohol, and that's that I need to fucking piss now.
But yes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You
it's
should do that.
called
You should
breaking the
leave stream
seal.
and do that.
Don't do that. Go to the toilet and then do it.
Yeah, to the toilet is what I meant. Is go to the toilet.
Now, obviously, Jesus Christ.
No, well, you say obviously, but I've had
Don't stay on
guys.
stream too long and then it
No, I'll be fine.
But so Electrolab, it's kind of scary
Yeah.
when you think about it. But a lot of the things that we think, oh, then that's like a government conspiracy. 9 times out of 10, it's not, and it's just available technology.
just tech.
It's just
Tech that people get scared of.
Yeah, and people don't want to read about the theory because it's a lot of reading work, which I can get.
That's true. Actually, that's very true.
And what I really want is more people able to pretty much do a Bill Nye the Science Guy and just start explaining stuff.
I would love. That would be the ultimate job, explaining the sciencing the crap out of why it works, as opposed to just having everyone scared of it and run away.
The issue is with me being like chronically anxious all the times, is that I'm always paranoid. So that's why I don't like to drink often, because I'll know if I'm drunk, because I'll be paranoid about it.
Yeah.
I used to get really paranoid about surveillance from watching too many Edward Snowden leaks.
Well,
now I just don't care. I'm like, who cares?
I think surveillance is a choice. So if you are okay with your tech, right? You have this attention machine in front of you and in your pocket, right? I want you to start thinking about, am I okay with it displaying so many colors on the screen? If not, turn it to black and white. It will reduce your attention rate to that object. It's the Fisher-Price rule, I like to call it. Something's
What's the
designed like a
Fisher-Price rule? Please explain the Fisher-Price rule better.
Yeah, so the Fisher-Price rule for me is
Price a fucking like toy brand.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everything they make is very brightly colored to grab attention. That's their way how they brand it. That's what they do. Tech does this too, and to stop this from happening, you can turn your accessibility features on your phone on, and you can just say, hey, I want my screen to be black and white.
I don't think I have issues with this Fisher-Price thing, because I'm red-green colorblind.
Damn, sucks to suck.
I'm red-green colorblind, so I have like this whole like color issue.
I think you're getting a phone call.
Yes.
It's Obama. It's the shadow government calling.
I just found out that you learned something illegal from this cool Dutch guy.
He's being called by MI5. He's going, hey.
MI5 has been reported that you're on a Discord call with someone about illegal information.
No, but so what you can do is make the choices. So if you have issues with disengaging from the screen, turn it to black and white. It's called monochrome. It's in your accessibility settings on iPhone.
Oh, so it'll be under accessibility. I want to do that because that'd be really cool. Thank you for bestowing more technical knowledge on me.
If you were to find it.
Where is the accessibility? Where is I'm trying to find
So-
accessibility?
When you install an app, it will probably ask, hey, do I have permission to use this microphone? Right?
Yeah.
If you don't want it to have permission to use that microphone, just turn it off. Right? If you don't
You
want
know
anything-
where in the iPhone menu the monochromatic option is? I cannot find it.
Once I'm done with this, with explaining this, I'll send you the links. So when you have a microphone, right, and it asks, hey, do I have permission? You can just say no, right? And sometimes the app will go, well, then you can't use me. Okay, that's a choice now.
Most of the time it does, actually. You can't use the app.
Yeah, so here's the trick. I have one phone. That's my general.
Hold up
I
there.
make phone
First
calls.
time a
phone.
good neighbor?
I have another phone,
Yeah.
which is
walking
usually
around
apps
without
on this
insurance.
phone. The apps on this phone, I just
You better back off,
pricked
or you're the one who's
microphone
going to
out.
need insurance.
I couldn't hear over
I used to do that to
all
my
that,
phones.
but
I
you
used to
hand
take
over
them
everything you
apart
got in
and
them
I would
pockets.
surgically remove
Accidents
parts
start
from them
happening
that I
to
didn't
you.
want
Big,
surveilling me.
bloody.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
I went through probably 12 phones, and each time I would get a phone, I would surgery it. Then I would get in trouble for
What do you
surgerying
care?
it.
You ain't one of
And
us.
I
No love for your
tried to avoid having a phone at all costs. Unfortunately, I've been gifted an iPhone,
letting outsiders walk
so
all
now
over
I'm
us.
sort of
One day.
necessity to have it because
Come on, man.
well, you can't exactly do microphone surgery on an iPhone.
Let me tell you
It's a
something.
necessity to have it. Think about why it would be a necessity.
Why'd you have
Well,
to say that?
I don't think it is a necessity, but everyone around me does.
You all right, brother?
Exactly. So
fine.
what happened
for taking
was
care of it.
they
Now don't let this
induced
incident taint your view of our little
consensus
community.
within
Good
these
neighbors
people.
of the
They
people
induced
for
a
the
demand.
people. You feel
because
me?
You do
Everyone's
not ever
welcome.
have to comply with that demand. Ever.
You
That is a
do.
thing that is hard because social pressure
I feel
is
you.
crazy.
It's crushing. You have to really learn.
So long as you
In the same way that when cops arrest you, you can ask for probable cause.
It's deacon.
Right?
Can? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Hey.
So when a cop pulls you over and says, you can ask, am I under arrest?
Everyone's
if he says
welcome
no,
and good neighbor.
that cop
Even
knows
me.
that he just pulled you over and he's just asking questions. If he says yes, he has to deliver probable. Right?
And what happens if he delivers the most illogical phrase that you've ever heard?
You think about that phrase and you think about in what your actions, in your context that you were doing, driving in that case, is it actually a truthful thing? If not, you take him to court. You take him to court hard. It's free money.
I cannot do that because I'm utterly broke and in debt. And if
Doesn't
I were to
matter.
take him to
You go
court,
public
lawyers
claims
would run me into the ground.
You go to public claims court, a judge will look at that and you will just say, this claim was nonsense. And the judge will throw
Oh,
out...
that is actually that's good knowledge. Thank you. I hope I remember that because my 5 brain cells will be like, we
And
need
the
to
thing is
remember
always
this.
it's context related. Everything we do is context. So you use your phone.
So I'm telling you, head playing Minecraft and hearing us have this philosophical conversation.
Hey, Minecraft is good for that. Minecraft has the same context.
Minecraft is awesome. I don't know. That's a good game.
You guys hear the change the piston sounds?
What is it?
It makes like a click sound. It makes a weird clicking sound.
Oh yeah, they added a little click.
You know, it sounds horrible. It sounds absolutely shit. It sounds like someone's riding a dildo.
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
It's not
The
even,
metaphors that are coming out of this Discord chat are
But the
next
thing
level.
is, Electra, that when you hear Snowden talk, it's very important to understand that he's talking about a very specific contextual thing, right? He's talking about government surveillance, and that is an issue because that same government still says that they will protect your privacy. This is no longer an issue.
I get it. It's a contradiction. So
that was too much.
And that's why it's a big issue.
Government and the ability to choose for its people, right? Now that Snowden has put that information out, you can choose. If that iPhone benefits you, right, in certain ways, really benefits you on the social level, you can make a well-informed choice on if you want to give up a little bit of your privacy on that specific app. Right? And how much you want to give.
I don't think I'm important enough.
There's no government agency
about protecting the privacy at the moment.
You want to know why? You're not working for a major engineering firm. You're not working for Raytheon. You're not working for any medical firm. You are just...
It'll only be an issue if you're working for a big tech company or like as a branch of government that's sort of secret.
I have a question.
It's why Facebook employees, if you're higher up in the chain, they don't have phones. They have smartphones.
No way, that's so cool. I didn't know that.
What is like your opinions on colorblindness?
On colorblindness? Well, my dad's colorblind.
My dad's colorblind.
Colorblind, and it corrected itself over time, which was a funny thing.
I'm the opposite. I had colorblindness, light colorblindness when I was born, and then my colorblindness took a huge fucking right turn when I turned like 16.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is the thing with puberty. It changes these things, and it can be random. So, oh shit.
Dude, I thought I was like getting an upgrade, not a fucking downgrade.
No,
there was a software patch. That's all.
The drugs they gave me.
Sorry, yeah, no, you eat too much red and green. Sorry, yeah, nah.
I didn't have facial hair or anything until way late because the drugs just stalled it.
Yeah.
Completely froze it.
But so, Electra?
Yeah?
If you have a job where you don't need a phone, you don't need a phone. Simple as that. When you have a job
I don't want a job, I want a business.
And working hours, have that phone on you for working hours, and when you get home, put them in a drawer. If there's people that demand your attention 24 hours a day, think about if those people are really worth that type of effort.
That is a good point you raised there, actually. I am appreciative of this advice.
Because then you can actually use the information that Snowden gave you properly.
I wouldn't know how to use it. I'd
No,
be
this
freaking out.
conversation.
Because
Well, in previous 2 years.
Talking in the context of governments and legal framework, and that this is not
yet.
right? Because
Yeah.
it reduces choice. Now you just regain choice.
Makes sense.
You regain choice by thinking about it. Like,
Oh, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go, like,
Something I
plant
don't
my
do very often, unfortunately. I should do that more often.
Okie dokie.
and remember, you got context and choice. So when the context is, am I being punched? I'm standing in a boxing ring. I'm being punched. Am I okay with this? Yes, I chose to get into the ring. Right? You consented to that fight. If somebody on the street punches you, no. If somebody randomly punches you, and you didn't agree to that? See, now the context changed.
Imagine agreeing to a lot of privacy give-ups is not an issue if you're not a menace to society.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's also when you benefit to society. Say I'm a brain surgeon. I wouldn't have a smartphone.
Yes.
I would think it's too much of a risk for my clients. Not for me, but for my clients. That I might snap. I wouldn't even allow phones to be operated booth nor from your clients. For the simple fact that
Much wisdom.
that it would breach on their privacy. I have friends who are...
Phones are everywhere now, literally everywhere. It's terrifying. They spread like a virus.
Where this is a thing, where it's because people don't think about it. They don't think about the design, how it impacts them, what they use about it, what they don't use about it, and when they actually don't want to use it. How many people are stressed out?
They just think, oh, this is cool.
How many people are stressed out about social media in your friend group alone?
Well, Facebook Insta blocks me every single time I try and sign up. I don't know why. It's probably because when I was a kid, I did lots of dumb stuff. Like, I would look up what gets me put on a government watch list, and it would give me 400 things, and then I would search all those things because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good. It's pushing back. But think about it. You probably have friends that are like on Reddit and then get super, super angry about something on there.
That's true. I used to probably say the stupidest things about stuff. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't do that very much. I would say angry things when emotions blind you.
People in your peer pressure group that have that level of stress. Well, those are the people that never thought about their use of tech.
I don't want the stress of being worried about 100 different things that I cannot change.
Exactly. So what do? You change it at the root, which is you. The context and how you use it. If you don't want an app to listen, I don't use the app. My friends who work in government agencies, like I have a really good friend who writes software for a specific government agency that I won't mention. When I go to him, I
sounds
leave my
fun.
phone at home.
That sounds very fun.
He's a great
guy. That is very respectful for privacy.
Yes, and you want to know why? You want to know why I'm his friend? We don't see eye to eye on everything, right? We actually have quite heavy fights sometimes on certain subjects. Because eventually he works for the authority, and I'm, by definition, anti-authority. But we work because we respect each other enough. I respect him enough to leave my phone at home for the 2 hours that I'm
That is very nice. Most people don't go that far.
Yeah, if they can't do that, they're not a friend. Simple as that. They are not worth it. They are not worth it, and they're not a friend. They never were. They are.
I remember, I mentioned they would be a friend. It's just like if you tell them over and over again, hey, I work in this dodgy agency, can you not bring your phone? And they just proceed to bring their phone all the time.
See that?
And they just don't care.
What you just did? You made it very clear. This is the context. I work at a government agency. I really can't have this. This is a huge risk to me. And then this person comes in and brings their phone time and time again. The first time you say can happen. Please put the phone in the microwave. Right? And
yeah. I'll try that. They've got new frequencies that go straight through that, by the way. On the new phones.
Yeah. But it's one of these things where they freak out. somebody
Yeah.
out the moment where it happens a second time. Now they're a bad faith
Caravan or
actor.
raider?
Friends are never bad faith actors.
I'm here
I
on
really
my
like
own.
a Vernon.
Freelance, huh?
He happens to be my
All
brother-in-law.
right. Come on in, but no
Oh, no way.
gunfire.
Cool.
Yeah.
Market's open.
If I do something with a Vernon, I always act out of good faith
Hi,
towards
I'm
him.
Meg.
I want him to succeed,
Hi.
so his requests are important to
We
me.
need to have a conversation.
A friend wants you to
That is,
succeed,
that's cool.
Got my attention.
I'm always looking for people
right?
who
A friend
know how
never
to
wants
What
you
handle
if the goal
themselves
is
in dangerous
slightly morally
situations.
ambiguous?
From what I hear,
even then,
You may fit
if
the
we
bill.
go, like, if Vernon says, I really need to rob this
I
van,
live for danger.
do you
Where do
want
I
to join
sign
in?
I like your
The chances of me
enthusiasm.
ratting him out are
By
zero.
the way, I'm Edward Deegan.
The
But
chances
you'll
of me
need to talk to
joining,
my boss first.
look, 50-50
Come down to
depends
cabin.
on the bank and the risk factor.
Hi, this is hilarious.
But it's one of those things where I can make my own choices, but I will still try to support him as best I can by being clear. Hey, I can't join you in that.
I would try and join friend groups that don't go down that avenue, just so I don't end up on the wrong
Now
side
you're
of life.
thinking in context again. I tried to stay away from danger. And here's the thing: I've had in my past dealings with quite hardened criminals purely because of software work I did.
Yeah.
I had to figure something out. They had it. I couldn't figure it
Yeah.
out. Right. So I ended up having to deal with that a lot. One of the things I learned is you stay respectful and you say no. You never say yes. And then
Okay.
you're fine. The moment you say yes to anything, it just keeps taking. So you have to think about how you say things. So when they want to leave without paying from a restaurant, I suddenly had one restaurateur that said, okay, here's the deal. This is one of them just got out of prison after a 20-year prison stint. And here's the deal. That
Oh, no.
owner of the restaurant said the exact right thing. He just went, this is a very special occasion. It is his birthday, and he got out of prison a week ago. So on this very special occasion, for this once, this meal is complimentary. Right?
Yeah.
And the guy who was asking him about that, by the way, we don't have to pay, right?
Yeah.
It's a special day. Said, you said the exact right thing. Cool. Don't worry about a thing. They never bothered him again. They always paid for their meals. They tipped
No way.
from that point on. Why? Because he
That
thought
is very
about
respectful.
actually asking. It wasn't a question. It was a test.
Yeah.
Right? So because that restaurateur understood the context, he was safe.
That is very good.
Right? So think about the context of something. If you're with your friends, are these the fun friends? Are these work friends? The work friends you can't do certain things with, so you don't do those with the work friends. But with the fun friends, you do a lot more than with the work friends. Are these
And
the
have friends, they all
wild
moved away.
Well, even then, if they moved away, so now they are your distant friends.
Yeah, I
Right?
suppose.
Make part of your context in that, hey, I should call them every once in a while. Say hi.
I'm in a boarding facility.
Good advice.
What
Good
I
advice.
do with friends far away, I send them a letter. I just send them a letter.
I should do that more often. I used to have a wax sealer kit that I used to have this fancy tree-shaped wax sealer, and I would heat it up, write a letter, and I'd like stamp it so it looked like it was a letter from the Queen.
What you did is you just gave them something that remember.
Mostly that was just with my mum, actually.
You
Like a
physically
wedding
gave them something to remember you by.
Yeah.
Right? Your mom loves those letters. And it's because it's a reminder.
I used to put like 8 letters around her flat, and I'd hide $2 coin at the end, and there'd be like cryptographic messages, and she'd have to decipher a whole alphabet to figure out where it was, and at the end, just spend like the whole day, and eventually
now
she'd
you
just
get a
find a
game
$2
out.
coin.
One of the letters I sent to somebody, who's a Japanese guy I know, I sent the letters in French, because he wants to learn.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's one of those things where he really loves it, because he's like, oh, there's a new letter from that guy, nice. And I always get a letter back, and the letters just say in broken English, like, thank you, French, very good, and stuff like that. And after about a year, he started
That's so cool.
back
Because
in
I
French.
turned that.
He started sending back in the language of helping him learn.
That's really
Right?
cool.
So the context of a letter is that you have a physical embodiment and a method to get a message or a game to somebody. And it's a game that they have to sit down for because it's a physical game. You give them
That
a
is
break.
cool.
Right? The context of a letter is you give somebody a pause for 5 minutes. So
It's
that's
a nice
the trick.
pause to have, actually.
Yeah, that's the trick with surveillance. You think of context and use, and if the context and use line up perfectly with what you want to do, nice. If they don't use it. It's okay not to use it. And I know peer pressure is hard. You don't have to use it, Electra. You don't.
That is helpful advice.
And please, for the love of God, after hours, like you come from work, pick a time when you put your phone away completely.
That's a really good thing to have, because I imagine it doesn't take long for a ritual to develop where you're just constantly, you wake up, you check your phone, you go into bed, you check your phone, you're not doing anything, you check your phone.
You're hooked. This means that you're addicted.
You'd be surprised how many times I walk past a restaurant and there's just people on a date and there's just both on their phones.
If Vernon works at a restaurant, right, and it's a swanky place. I'm not going to tell where. I'm not going to. But he works.
Don't dox him. Don't accidentally dox Vernon.
Vernon. At the restaurant, how many people are on their phone at this swanky place?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah. Does it?
I'd say 70% of couples.
Yeah. Does it disrupt the relationship between the couples?
I think so, but obviously every person is different. Some people are on their phone. If they go during lunchtime, obviously, usually when the guy's on the phone, it's usually to send emails, and a lot of people bring laptops too. So, sometimes,
the world has changed.
The world has changed. We have tech around us all the time. But you notice that he says 70%.
That's a lot. That's a high figure.
Yeah, but that means that 30% actually leaves their phone in their pocket on purpose.
That is good.
They make that moment, that place where John works, part of the ritual around it. That the attention in that moment is for them and them alone. That's a choice.
Yeah,
it's a really good choice to make, I think.
I'd say like 20% of those couples, though, they are constantly on their phone, but most of the time I'd say that's just because of work. A lot of these people can't let work stay at work.
I think it's important to have a healthy work-life balance.
Yeah, but in the US,
it gets depressing pretty quick.
That's the great thing.
Your boss
will call you at 1 a.m.
I got a mate up in Auckland, and he moved to the city, and he's like, the pay is way better, but then, hello, the rent's way higher. And he it looks really great, and I'm like, how's it going? And he's like, it sucks.
Shudder. PDA. Could you imagine such disgustingly cute displays of love and affection? It sickens me to think of hand holding, faints. Premarital hand holding, dude. Unsightly.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. You guys have fun.
There you go, Electra. I gotta go. I gotta take a call.
Alright, well, thank you for your time.
Thank you, Max.
Always. Vernon, we should stream together sometimes.
Oh yeah. I don't know what we'd stream.
That could be
but...
I can install
Minecraft, because I can actually play it. No, I'm just kidding.
The modded Minecraft.
Unnamed Fox?
Vanilla. You can do programming in Redstone.
We can do programming in Redstone.
That probably sounds really boring to you.
Yeah, we can do that all day.
All
day, all night.
We'll arrange a time to just mess around with the game mechanics, see if we can break the game somehow.
Eesh.
Also, Unnamed Fox, that translated, well, technically it's no drunk, but it would be not drunk. But with that, enjoy the stream, everyone. John, make sure sometimes you pick up a large object and you just run towards the door really quickly towards the seam where it turns the door. Right? right? So you just hold the object in front of you, lift it, have it hover in front of you. You just keep running into that door as hard as you can. It might cause some funny things to happen.
Best as I can. Thank you for watching, Max, and thanks for joining. It can't be. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to separate the lovers, not gather them in your arms and join them. Technically, I'm ordained, so... Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. I think that's a dude. That's not a dude. That's a dude, though. That's a dude as well. Come on. Peek out, motherfucker. Peek out. What? What are you doing? Is that a dog? Oh, that's why I couldn't shoot him. Oh, he's wearing power armor. That dog is on its way over here, though.
I have returned.
Hello. What does I need more fox mean?
I don't know. As a bartender, do you hear crazy cool stories?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll get hit on too by cougars and such. Yeah.
No way. That's hilarious.
I mean, it's kind of a nice compliment. It's like, oh, thank you.
It's a compliment. Thank you, but no thank you.
Yeah, literally. I'm a married man as far as they're concerned. Where'd that other fucker go?
They're just hiding.
They're just hiding, yeah. They don't wanna peek out and lose their head.
I just realized at this point, what are you fighting for? Who you fight? Is the purpose just you are?
I'm really not paying attention. The basic storyline is that you are frozen in a cryogenic chamber, which is kind of unrealistic. It's but we'll get past that. We'll just say like, oh, you know, like, oh, it is possible they've advanced that far, and blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
But you and your wife had your kid in their arms in the cryogenic chamber, and you were in a separate one across from them. Somebody defrosted you guys and stole the child away from you, your own son.
Oh no! And then they shot the wife.
And they shot the wife. So your goal is to find your son, but I don't give a shit about my son because he's too old anyways. I already know the story.
Your son, Vernon. You must find him.
Sean! Where's Sean? If you do a gamer hunch, your accuracy can improve up to 420%. 420%.
No way.
What
is it? This is like Dungeons and Dragons. The statistics is pretty much the same, except you have like a third-person shooter perspective.
Yeah, I mean, I can do I can do third person as well. I just don't really like it.
This person is much more immersive.
If you kiss a fox, your foxness will increase by 1%. Oh, you look so handsome, young man. What? If we were just 20 years younger, I'd gobble you up type stuff. No, straight up like, I forget which stream it was. I explained it better, but dude, I was completely stunned because this woman was coming on to me. and she had said how she was 40 years old, and admittedly, she did look very, very nice, attractive lady.
Yeah.
And she was sitting up at the bar, and at first, I thought she was just being really, really nice to me. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, and then compliment me, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's very nice. And then it divulged into her actively trying to bring me home, in her words.
Oh,
she wanted to take
no.
me home. And the one part where I for sure was like, because I, you know, being a guy, right? It's like, you know, there's always that chance that, oh, there's no way women are actually that into me, right? You know? And,
yeah, basically, that's what I think.
and so, she had given me $100 bill and asked for change. So I went to the other bartender who carries cash all the time, and he had 4 $20 bills, so that's $80. A $10 bill, so 90, and then 10 singles, total of 100.
Yeah.
And I give it to her. But
I forgot you
obviously,
guys have dollar notes. We have dollar coins.
yeah. Oh, lucky. But the dollar bills, I mean, 10 of them, it's pretty fat. Okay. So she goes over and goes, wow, this is a lot of singles. I should hit up the club, as in like the strip club, right? And then before I could even laugh at that, right, she had said, or I could just give you the money and have you strip in front of me right now. And I was like,
no.
All right.
Compliment, though. It's a compliment.
I mean, it is a compliment.
I would feel very uncomfortable if I was in your shoes.
Yeah. It's wild. Like, never in a million years did I think that somebody was going to do that to me. And there was more. I can't really remember.
I'll run away. Runs away from the bar.
Are you opposed to no? Because I'm gonna pin you to a wall. Oh, I just laughed and stuff. I'm pretty sure she'll be back one day, but yeah, I mean, I got no problem with it. She probably feels a lot better about herself, because, you know.
You turn her down nicely.
I mean, I
Or did you fall for it? No, I'm just kidding.
She just wanted to harvest my kidneys, dude, 100%.
Oh no. I've got a scar on the side of my stomach that looks suspiciously like someone took an organ.
I genuinely would be like, excuse me, what the fuck, then proceed to leave. Dude, honestly, it's kind of flattering whenever a woman actually admits that they find you attractive, because then it's more of like a reassurance.
No woman normally has the courage to do that's in your age range.
Yeah. So, I mean, like,
yes.
Yes.
Yes, I'm still relevant.
Yeah. So it's like, oh,
the thing with catcalling, you know how guys would whistle to girls or whatever, like the builders on the block would be like, whatever, when an attractive woman walks past. And, you know, women now just complain about it. They're like,
it's sexual harassment now.
Sexual harassment over here. And so, this older woman's like, oh, don't worry, honey, it stops.
Yeah. It's weird, though, because working, like, food service and stuff like that, I mean, especially bartending, people have a couple drinks, and they start saying what they really think, right?
Oh, no.
So, you know they mean it, you just don't know if they are going to regret it. Or if they'll even remember that. So it's like...
I'm like, I don't want to get drunk because I don't want to spill the beans on whatever dark thoughts lurk in my subconscious.
Whenever I drink on my podcast, right? I would have to heavily bleep and remove so much footage because YouTube just can't handle it. YouTube's
like, oh, this is insensitive or whatever. And
you can't say that
to the public.
I'm gonna be honest here when I say that alcohol here in the UK is called the truth serum for a reason.
Yeah,
it basically is, though, right? Actually, I have a serum that does that, but I won't get into that.
Sodium pentothal. You saw my reflection in
Dude,
another
you could not
reflection.
trust me with that shit. I'd say the most horniest shit ever. I could not even like describe what I would say here.
I mean, if you hear what I say on my podcasts, not the first episode for Late Time Talks, but Zach's Basement, the ones that I'm in, and then the one where I drank, I truthfully do not care what anybody thinks.
Or you just hear me rambling
Like,
about the bunker. and
horniest
that.
story shit for me, man. Oh, hear me out. Buff Deer Man. I would date that thing.
Buff what men?
Deer Men.
Deer men? Is that what you just said?
Yes.
I didn't know that was a
Tall
thing.
man.
Interesting.
I imagine as
like
a
the big
barkeeper,
soft
you would
ones,
have
you know?
resistance to hearing stuff.
If I were to date a guy, I'd like a big softie.
You don't want it a bit
How long have you
hard?
been a
Nowadays,
bartender?
men have
Question.
this weird. Nowadays, men have this weird idea in their head that they have to be manly and that they can't let this vulnerability be shown.
Well, okay, there's
I think it's good to show some degree of vulnerability.
there,
just so that
yeah,
you can actually
absolutely,
relate.
yeah. If you're in a relationship and something, you actually do have to trust your partner with how you're feeling and stuff like that. Like, you should not be afraid of that. That doesn't make you less of a man. Like, you can be manly and, you know,
My dad's call me.
And still have feelings.
What?
hear me out. The couch will never make you cry. Will never say goodbye. Will never tell a lie or desert you.
I love that. I love that comment. It's my favorite comment
Rick
of the
Astley.
season.
Never gonna run around and hurt you.
And desert you with YouTube's algorithm right now. Just humming that 1 3-second sentence will probably get an instant demonetization. Rick Astley will take all the revenue.
For real. I don't blame him. Dude, where the fuck is the fucking... Oh.
To watch out for people joining the stream. That they join the stream and you just hear a hum that just starts. That was da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
No, stop. We don't have the rights to that.
That was a Minecraft parody. It's a remix.
That is the coolest yellow bus. The nuclear bus. How come we never entered the nuclear age properly?
Because it's too volatile and
and
yep, and people are too scared. Yep.
what we need is some sustainable cold fusion reactor that's
Well,
not gonna
we
blow
did
up.
invent hydrogen cells, but they were far too expensive to refuel.
Ah, bother.
Yeah.
Why don't people just use electrolyzers and run the cars on water?
Shh. That's...
Because if you just get salt water and you just run a current through it, it splits the water into hydrogen and oxygen. So I don't know why you can't just... Because when you burn it, it just gives you more water, so you've got infinite fuel. You just need power, which is the problem. You know, a component of the vehicle, but not the whole story. Is that a boxing ring over there?
It is, yeah.
No way!
Bunch of
I
raiders.
watch the match. Please don't kill everyone. I want to watch
Oh.
the match.
They attack you anyways for watching.
Ugly anyway.
Okay. Can the guys in the ring not attack you and just observe from the distance?
I wish.
You're a regular artist, aren't you?
Oh man, he was probably just chilling at the bar, like, can I get you a drink? And then all of a sudden...
Next thing he knows...
Not anymore. Keep your head up, you damn coward.
Heck, is it over?
Oh yeah, you can
These
pay
guys
for this
are
woman.
enemies.
I don't know.
You
I
can
know
pay for
when
this
you
woman
get
and make
into,
her your
uh,
sidekick.
High or something.
We're still winning the fight.
Know when
What's
I get
wrong?
into video game modes on like Just Cause 2 or Watch Dogs or whatever, you just sort of switch on an insta kill mode where you just kill everything.
I'm sorry.
For real.
It just
I would only ever be able to interact non-platonically to someone I trust as much as myself, which I know to be an impossible standard, so thus I won't ever do it. Anyone else understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not weird, right? Honestly,
Much rationale, I can relate with this to a degree.
when I cleaned up and everything like that, and I was kind of at a low point in my life, to be honest. When I met Asia,
Me. And him.
There's a cool country.
There's there's no secrets between me and her. I tell her everything. I don't really care. I mean, I care what she thinks, obviously, but I'm not gonna hide anything from her. I'm gonna tell her exactly how I feel because I am too insecure about. Well, I overthink for one, and I'm just too. I'd rather just say it, not like we don't go to bed angry. We don't, I don't judge her based off of how she's feeling.
This good habitual routine.
It doesn't mean we don't have our fights, but I mean, whenever we do fight, it's usually very short-lived. Just because I don't like yelling. I like talking things out and stuff like that. I don't know how people can sit and deal with yelling matches for like, hours on end, because that's what my mom used to do, and I hated that. Lecturing never gets anything done.
There's a small breed of people in the human race that just somehow love a yelling debate.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
It's just, if I'm louder, I win, is what basically how it works.
Literally. And it just breeds more disdain for the other. And it's like...
What happened to rational thinking?
Literally. And it's not even... It's almost not even rational. It's just like, you're supposed to love and care for this person. Why are you just unloading just absolutely hurtful things for this person?
Is it maybe... feel insecure, and so you gotta prove that you're right in order to feel like you matter in the relationship.
And it doesn't mean that I'm not wrong. I know I've started arguments because I'm an idiot.
But this is not for you, this is just a generalization for a hypothetical.
Oh, absolutely. But, I mean, you are human after all. Don't. But when I tell you I overthink a lot, honestly, in the beginning of our relationship, I kind of had reason to, but, I mean, we worked that out. We're goddamn adults. Like, everything is high school drama. You work with it. It is what it is, and eventually...
I skipped most of the high school drama. They kicked me out for breaking into a server and doing a bunch of other stuff.
Overthinking is good, as long as you can remain logical and rational when doing so. It's when you start including more than a few bits of emotion that things start to break down. So
I think that's true. Emotion clouds judgment. It's clouded
100%.
mine many times.
Honestly, whenever I overthink, though, you gotta take your time with it. The way people, emotions get the better of them for sure, and they start, just snapping on people. Yeah. I don't get it. I understand overthinking, but it's like, man, just talk it out. Talk it out.
I just found a free therapy glitch. It's called Vernon's live streams.
Yeah. My girl actually just recently started taking therapy, and I don't hold it against her. I know. As much as I want to be the only person in her life, that's awful. That's an awful way to live. So, you know, if that's the help you need...
I think maybe, like, familiarity breeds contempt. Like, you just hang around someone too much, eventually you're not going to like them.
Well, to a certain degree. When it's like... me and her spend... Anytime I'm outside of work, I'm with her. Except for... Because she has a curfew. Because she lives with her parents still. Which, it is what it is, right? So her curfew's up at 1 a.m., which is why my streams usually start so late.
Okay, yeah.
But, I mean, we don't have many arguments at all, and when we do, it is over the stupidest things, and it's usually because one of us is hungry or one of us is tired. And we usually talk it all out.
For me, it's dehydration. If I get dehydrated, I'm too hungry, I haven't slept properly. I'm just not particularly pleasant to be around, probably, for anyone.
We got into an argument one time because, and this was had nothing. Okay, so I was editing a podcast, and I have really bad focusing problems, and I tend to procrastinate and stuff. But if I set myself on a strict deadline, like a strict deadline, like I need this video posted in like one fucking day, so I will pour all of my energy into it. Distractions will happen, but I will remind myself like I have 8 hours, you know, blah blah blah, right? I was editing this podcast.
I need that in my life.
I was almost done, right? I get that singular mindset just stuck on one thing, and she was just trying to get my attention because, you know, I wasn't really giving her any attention. You know, I'll be honest. Yeah, because I was just sitting on my computer when I could have been on my computer at home, type of thing, right? And she kind of felt that kind of way, so she tried to like get my attention by like trying to tickle me and stuff. And I snapped and I was like, stop, like, and that initiated a big fight that lasted probably 20 minutes. But 10 of that.
Me and my grandma, she'll come down and do that to me, and I'll be in the middle of doing something. Yeah. I've got to focus on it,
and I feel
if I stop, I'll just lose my place.
Literally, yeah. And it's like, yeah, and I felt awful. I knew it was my fault, and yeah, we apologized like adults. Moved on, realized that all right, you need to edit your videos from this time to this time and spend more time with me, because otherwise what's the point of you being here at my place if you're not hanging out with me? Which is, I mean, that's fair.
A real struggle. You've got to balance everything. When you've got a relationship like that, you've got to manage a whole lot more responsibility.
100%, yeah. Just talk it out. It's easy to say that, but when you take into account that you both need to try and view the other's viewpoint from a near purely logical point of view and say what you mean without messing up or not getting the right words that have the right meaning, it becomes steadily more complicated. Well, Asia knows that I'm not exactly the best at showing my emotions. Well, okay, not showing my emotions. I can show my emotions. The problem is I have a very huge lack of emotion. Like there's...
I'd be able to associate with that a tad. You know how some people get really, I don't know, sad or whatever, and just sort of you're plowing on with life, and you're like, I just want to get whatever task it is that's in my head right now done.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just neglect to think about how other people are feeling. Well, that's me at least.
No, that's 100% fair.
What do you mean you can't open the gate?
So.
Stop playing around, Dan.
Yeah,
Stand out in the open here for crying out loud.
I don't know, honestly.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. Sorry, I'm just doing my job.
Emotionally, I'm.
Ooh, just doing your job.
I feel almost unavailable at times. That doesn't mean I can't connect with her, but it's like...
Right, but emotionally unavailable. That term is not for me. It's not in my dictionary.
It's very hard for me to understand how people are supposed to feel. Like, part of emotions don't really click with me. I know how I'm supposed to react, but I don't.
I can wait all day, Danny.
You know...
Open up.
Get it.
I mean, you're supposed to be compassionate, but you're like, oh, I've just had it with this repeated emotion string that this person's given me.
So I know it doesn't make me the best person to vent to, because I look at it purely logically, where it's like, okay, well, just move on.
What's that?
And, you know,
but they don't move on. Not everyone moves on.
It's like you don't
You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna
it's
be the
very
one talking
hard
to
because
crazy Aaron
sometimes
about
people
losing out on
want
all
a
the
solution
supplies?
when they are venting to you.
Jeez,
Other times they're just
alright.
trying to be heard. So trying to distinguish that
Give me a minute.
with me, it's very,
Better head inside quick.
you know.
before
But
Danny
with
catches
Asia,
on.
she knows that,
That's
and
true.
I can go over and I can go like, are you looking for an answer? Or you just
You want me to
talk about
provide
it?
you a solution, or
Yo.
just listen to the rant? Is
Yeah.
what you got to
Great
determine.
day in Diamond City.
So, a lot of the nuance about explaining your point of view is lost when talking about it because it's so instinctive to you that you can't find the words that translate the concept both fully and accurately because you know how you're supposed to act and thus do it, but without that emotion that is supposed to go along with it. Be getting that right? Yeah, no, 100%.
Who let you back inside?
It is a pain in the ass,
I
but
told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You
can,
devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty
making sure that you have the patience to, and honestly for me, it's having the patience to let the other person get everything off their chest, so that way they
Always
can
believed you
finally
agreed with the
open
press.
themselves
Oh,
up
I didn't
to
mean
hear
bring
my
you into this
side.
argument,
Patience.
good sir.
Patience is a
No.
skill I need to
Oh, no.
upgrade a lot
You
more.
look like
Dude, my
Diamond City
patience
material.
is extremely high,
Welcome
but
to the great
sometimes
green jewel of the Commonwealth.
I'm an idiot,
Safe,
and
happy,
that takes
a
over.
fine place
So it's,
to come.
you know,
Spend your
it
money.
is what it is.
Settle.
Like,
Don't let this
I can sit and
I'm sure your city's a great
listen to
place.
somebody and go, yeah,
Yeah. Greatest house
for
of
like
cards in the Commonwealth.
forever.
Until the wind blows.
I'm patient and I'm chill. I don't really care.
Now, was there
So
anything
it's whatever.
particular you came
But I know
When
Asia,
I had a, when I had a,
trying to find?
not so
someone?
much.
when I was last in a relationship in high school,
My son.
I remember there was so many hints,
No, don't listen to
and
her.
I just
Well,
I didn't see that
Diamond-
they were hints
I hope so.
until like 3
This
years
is
later.
ridiculous.
I've had
No,
enough of
dude,
this,
that's
Piper.
every
From
guy,
now on,
100%.
consider you and that little
Every guy.
sister
And then, you know,
yours on
when you
notice.
don't
keep
when you
talking,
don't fulfill
McDonough, that's all you're
someone
good
in whatever aspect of life it
a
is that
big
they're
Diamond
requiring
City
you to
welcome from
fulfill.
Mayor.
In
You
this
feel
case, I
honored yet?
won't say it, but
Look, I gotta go get settled in.
I wasn't
but,
particularly interested in that
stop by
avenue
my
of life
office later. I have
at the
an
moment.
idea for an article you
For
should
me,
because it has consequences
well, yeah. For me,
that result in failure.
getting into a relationship, especially in high school and grade school and stuff like that, while the idea of being able to feel compassion from one person and actually feel connected to somebody finally, right? I knew it would never be able to happen because my mom was super strict. I had a curfew. I couldn't drive. So why would I bother embarrassing myself? Especially if it's very hard for me to tell when somebody is being nice, and then, I mean, now, obviously, you can kind of pick it up easier and easier based off of purely experience. But it's like, sometimes girls are just nice, you know, and sometimes they don't mean to touch your shoulder, and you end up taking it as a way of like, they must like me, you know?
Take a wrong hint.
Exactly.
It turns out they don't.
I feel like guys at a younger age are more predisposed to wanting a deeper connection without understanding what it really means.
When I was 15, she was 18, and she asked me out.
She liked him young? Damn.
No, that was very illegal. No, I turned 16 that year, but it was...
Well...
No, it was a bit much for me.
In the U.S., there is a law called the Romeo and Juliet law, and thus, basically, it sounds wrong,
illegal shenanigans.
but basically, if we met in school, right? If me and AJ had met in school, and she was 17, or, we'll just say she's older, right? She was 17, and I was, like, I could even go as low as, like 13, okay?
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, that's a 4-year difference, but that's not too crazy considering, like, if you look at your parents and stuff like that.
It's a big gap
for that time frame, in their terms. So, if she turns 18, right, and I stay, at that age, 13, right, technically because you met when you were both of the same age group in legal, you know, it's not, you know, statutory. It's not like
illegal.
Yeah, it's not illegal. Death said it boils down to whether you both are able to understand the other's viewpoints accurately and either accepting the logic or explaining the logic. Explaining logically when you cannot do so. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I explain everything logically. Asia's a little more emotionally understanding, more in tune with her emotions than me. Me, sometimes I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel.
The female brain develops way faster than the male brain.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Male brain it doesn't fully mature until 20-something.
25.
Yeah.
25, I think it is.
So.
I think the only difference between juvenile and a 25-year-old is the frontal lobe development. I think it was a study that was done on like mass shooters and psychopaths and horrible people who did miserable things, and it was all correlated to a failure of connection with the frontal lobe to the rest of the brain, which is like responsible for your social engagement and stuff.
Yeah. And I mean, a lot of the times people just need somebody to talk to. I feel like lately there's this thing where there's a stigma that guys, well, there's two sides of this, right? That guys they're pressured to not show emotions like that, right? Because it's a sign of weakness, you know? Like, I mean, look at this.
Get picked on real quick.
Exactly,
You start crying.
If you're like crying on your job and stuff like that, you know, and it's like, you know, grow up. Stop being such a pussy. Grow the fuck up, right? But then there's this other side where it's like, you know, if a guy bottles it up and does, you know, social norm, he's repressing it and just like, not being emotional.
Hi, I am back from death.
Hello, welcome back to the world of the living.
Because the female brain develops so much faster that there is less time to actually understand how it is.
You know what's funny? I've downed an entire can of cider and it's had 0 effect on me.
I mean, that's 4%.
I know I'm a light drinker.
Okay.
I got some scotch.
Don't drink too much and then.
Yeah, no, I only usually do enough to make me giggle a lot. That's it.
Okay, cool.
Honestly, just as long as you don't drink enough to start beating on people, you are fine.
No, I don't typically get very angry whenever I'm drunk. I'm the type of person who gets like, if I get upset, I'll just stay in the corner and do my own thing.
I mean, same here. Yeah.
I don't know what kind of drunk I am because I've never been drunk.
There's two types of drunk people. Ones who get really angry and pissed off on other people, and then there's the other ones who get depressed and stay by themselves. And I'm that type of person.
Doesn't it just amplify whatever emotion is
so,
currently going around in your head the most?
Yeah, no. My current emotion is anxiety because I chronically have it. So.
Oh no! Don't amplify it too much.
Yeah, no. If I did drink too much, I technically get very paranoid. That's what stops me from drinking too much. Because if I drink too much, I get paranoid about drinking too much, and then I stop drinking.
Yeah, that's actually a really good feedback loop to have.
See, when I was underage,
in my family, we have a severe thing about over drinking is a shameful thing. So
is that because
I have anxiety.
Alcoholics in your family?
No, we don't have alcoholics anymore, to say the least. But it's just not considered a good thing to see me getting drunk because like I'm obviously my mum's son and daughter now, but she doesn't know. Shh, nobody tell her. And she always sees her quote-unquote son as a very sober person, so obviously I don't want to change that.
That's fair. I can understand that. It's time for 50s vibes, I see. Well, drunk you is still you, except with your logic compromised and inhibitions lowered, I believe. Yes, that is 100% true. Technically, what you can do, and this is a good rule of thumb for you, Unnamed, if you can't, if you don't understand your true limit with alcohol, just stick with 1 drink per hour. That is the basic rule of thumb.
I just hope I wouldn't be an angry drunk.
And
I
if
don't want to be drunk one day in the future and find out I'm an angry drunk.
Yeah, and honestly, the myths about drinking a ton of water to flush out the alcohol, that doesn't work. That's a myth. All that's happening is time is passing. That is literally it. There's no, it's not a magical cure.
It doesn't actually get rid of it. Once it's been absorbed, it's too late.
Exactly, yeah. It's already in your, I mean, you know, it's already in your system. It is going to absorb into your blood. It's just what's going to happen. So, what you should do is...
tonic you can absorb that just binds to the alcohol molecules so that you don't... you can undrunk yourself with a tonic.
What you should do is get greasy foods. Those always help. Always. And that helps slow down. Yeah, it sticks to the sugars of the alcohol, protein and grease. And then just let time pass, calm down. But the thing is, 1 drink an hour. Okay, imagine you're filling up. There's a hole in your boat, or actually no. Just imagine you're in a boat. 1 drink, 1 bucket. Okay, too many buckets.
I just saw a video.
You'll go down.
And I just saw a video, and I'm wondering, how the fuck did someone give Lego figures boob physics?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was interested to hear what the rest of Vernon's story is.
Oh, sorry for interrupting. ADHD moment.
Oh, it's alright.
It's alright. No worries.
I don't want to cut you off.
So imagine you just have a boat.
I was enthralled.
Imagine you're in a boat in the middle of the ocean, right?
Yes.
And, you know, 1 alcoholic drink is 1 bucket, right? Okay. 1 5-gallon bucket, we'll say. You're in a very small boat. Okay.
Yeah.
You let 1 bucket in to your boat, okay, and you dump it out, right? Okay, that's 1 drink. Now, how quickly can you pull that out? About an hour, you can get that out of your boat, right? If you take too many, your boat is going to start sinking. Once you've passed that point, that is it. It's all over. You cannot really recover until the next day. You just need to purely wait.
I imagine you've seen this.
I've been there. I used to take cane and drink heavily.
I'm gonna be going because my girlfriend's calling me.
Well, you have a good one. Unnamed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gone.
Oh shit. You mutated. Oh, I'm dead.
What do you think the limits are on CRISPR engineering? Like the gene modification?
It depends on the... Oof. I'd imagine limitless.
Imagine if we discover how to use transmutation again, it's going to be a big deal. Like, there'll probably be wars between the different races that develop from engineering front.
The elves and the dwarves. I already have
I would be
headaches.
surprised if people actually try and engineer that into like a zygote of a human baby, just so that they can be the first to coin the fact that they started a new race.
The giants and ogres. That said, I already have headaches, nausea, and acid reflux. Now this may just be me, but why would I want to willingly inflict more of that on myself and actually pay for it? To me, it always just seemed nonsensical.
That's really logical.
Although, I will gladly let everyone make their choice regarding drinking, and I have no right to make any choice for them, but personally it isn't for me. So I'm a very...
Jeff and I are in the same club.
No, 100%. If you don't have a reason to, don't do it. You're fine. If your buddies pressure you, who gives a fuck? Fuck them. You know, like... Who cares?
For me, the social thing that I use instead of alcohol is marshmallows.
Sugar.
Super flipping hot.
Dude, sugar is insane. That shit'll leave you bouncing off the walls.
I have a grenade in my room. It's not a real grenade. It's a lolly grenade that's full of candy water. They sell them at the dairy, and they're
I was gonna say, I have a grenade. I have a grenade in my room, but the fuse is removed.
Oh, no way. I want to see that one day.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in my room.
Is that, if you had that in New Zealand, there'd be like an armed defenders squad around your house trying to find it. They'd kick the doors down, the windows would all be smashed. I think some of those guys really just love their job, that they have an excuse to like kick doors down and whatever. And they don't pay for the doors, you gotta fix that yourself.
Honestly, for me, with drinking, though, I find I don't really care if I'm socially accepted. I mean, that's a nice plus, but it is nice just being able to have a drink. Usually, for me, it's about 3, which is a lot, but 3, and then I can actually forget about everything. Because I'm usually a very tense person because I just have a lot of stress, you know? I overthink a lot, so
that's like a
it lowers that. It completely gets rid of my overthinking, and I can actually sit and relax and talk with people in a sense of my attention is fully focused on them. Everything else I've completely forgotten about.
You describe yourself as more introverted or more extroverted?
Well, honestly, when I grew up, it was introvert. And to be honest, I still kind of am introverted. But I'm extroverted towards my friends.
It's called being a human. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, honestly, if I do not know you, I would not say a word to you.
And yet here we are. No, I'm just kidding. The anonymity of a Vernon.
Like, truthfully, I actually hate, I don't like the way I sound. I don't like the way I look. So, you know, I honestly,
don't think you have anything to worry about right there. Your facial structure is perfectly fine.
Being recorded for the podcast really opened me up to the idea of maybe it's not actually as bad as I think, you know, maybe...
I can't affect you in any physical way. You're completely safe on the other side of the world from any opinion that might come to yours.
Like, I'm in shape. I do have severe health issues, but I mean, you know, such is life. So,
I have a weird health condition. If I consume dairy, I don't know if it's the hormones they put in the milk over here or what it is, but my nasal has the capability of producing X-Men levels of mucus.
Interesting.
When I was a kid, I was out on a farm. They gave me real milk to drink, and for some reason my body has started manufacturing mucus to the point where I had snot going from my nose to my feet, and it was still like stuck together. Probably pretty gross random fact, but now you know.
That is an interesting fact, to say the least, though. For me,
so if I'm ever in handcuffs or whatever, I just need to drink dairy and I'll be able to slip my way right out.
For me, I have lymphatic cancer.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It is what it is.
Way worse than mine.
Well, it's not. So the thing is, it spread when I was younger to the rest of my lymph nodes, and the doctors. I went to like 8 different doctors one day, got tons of blood tests, but like for like weeks, I was just super stressed out about it. Well, no, but honestly, I've tried everything in drugs, so it is what it is. Not acupuncture, because I don't really trust the people around here. But
these at least make it to 70.
I don't know, because they said the moment I start showing signs of severe, like if I start vomiting,
a lot of those doctors.
It's why I get like it was technically malignant because it spread to all of my lymph nodes. It was just one, and then they tested, and then it spread to all of my lymph nodes. And I've had this since I was 16 now, but nothing has elevated past that. I haven't even gone to the doctor since I was maybe 20. And it's just because I spent so much money for inconclusive tests. And then when I was like, oh, they told me a biopsy would solidify, like, hey, what is causing this, right? They refused to do it because if they did, there is actually a chance that a piece of the lymph node, because that's your whole immunity, that it would break off, and there's a chance that one of those cells could break off and make its way to another, and then it would fully spread. So they said, just don't do anything. The moment I start dying is when I have to go to the doctor.
Short story.
Go for it, yeah.
So, in Africa, there's certain tribes where they have what's basically like a witch doctor. And it's basically like our version of the doctor, but a lot of sway. And they have basically so much charisma among the people and so much high standing, much like doctors in the Western world. And they can, there's a physiological reaction that can happen in the body where your brain literally kills you because you believe so truly that you're going to die. So the witch doctor will point a bone at one of the guys in the village, did a weird study on this, and say that person's going to die. Normally that person probably was not going to die, and it was a load of baloney the witch doctor just made up. But because that person believed so ridiculously hard, they thought they were going to die, so they start preparing to die. Their whole body shuts down, they sort of give up hope, they lose pretty much every aspect of positivity within their psyche. And they end up dying in real life. Just from physiological shutdown, basically. Just like how sometimes after people who have been in a relationship for a long time, and they have a partner that's really embedded in their psyche, that person dies, there's a physiological response which can cause the spouse or the partner to die within a year after that. Just
Heartbreaker
from,
syndrome.
Basically emotional damage.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah.
I
Goodbye,
think
Death.
it's
Thank you for watching.
Oh no, this guy. A long stream actually.
We're going on 5 hours and 12 minutes.
It's a long stream. You sure you're good to keep doing this stream? This is a long grind.
I don't mind.
Right, cool. A lot of the same techniques that, well, they worked in Africa, they still do work in Africa. They work in our world as well. And often, so long as you don't dwell on whatever people tell you of higher standing, there'll be doctors, lots of doctors, and a lot of them have basically a lot of they have a lot of reputation, and because they have the position as doctor, what they say can have a literal physiological effect on your body.
That makes sense, you know.
That cancer sounds pretty nasty.
So, like, usually...
You better not die on me. Can't afford tickets to come to the funeral.
Whenever I get sick, though, I get like really sick, and I get really, really tired all the time. So that's usually why I like sleep in, and then I stay up really late because it's hard for me to go to sleep. So then, live streaming kind of helps with that because usually it's quite draining.
Midnight, yeah. But what time is it over there?
It is 7:24 in the morning.
Oh, no way. It's like midnight over here. We normally go to bed at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And I'm up really late. The guy who lives with me wakes up, he's going to come in here and be like, why are you still on this thing?
Quick, give me a word with a vibe I want to draw. 9/11. Terror.
I suppose after playing Fallout for a significant period of time, you'll just get completely desensitized to gore and bodies lying on the floor.
Slightly. It's it.
It'll be a useful skill to have as a soldier.
Hungry, do hungry. Hungry is a vibe, right? Is hungry a vibe? Would you say hungry?
It's got to be a vibe.
I'd say it's a vibe. Being hungies or partying. Oh,
there's a hint that you need a snack.
I got some flaming hot Cheetos over there. These Cheeto balls.
That actually sounds really good. I've got bananas, so every now and then I just walk to the kitchen and I get bananas and I come back.
Yeah, see, that's how you know Americans are unhealthy, because they immediately gravitate towards heavy corn syrup and.
Well, though, if I had heavy corn syrup,
love corn syrup and corn chips and corn everything.
Oh, it's so good. You know, you can actually light them on fire and they burn. That's how much oil's in them.
Is that right?
If you get a lighter and you get a corn chip, try lighting it on fire. It'll burn. Used to do it a lot when I was a kid.
Don't give me any ideas. I'm already a pyromaniac.
No.
I bought this fancy Zippo lighter that is actually a torch. So it has like two jets.
Torch lighter?
Yeah. It has
No
dual
way.
jet. Yeah.
Sounds like a big lightsaber. Xmas lightsaber.
It's not that big, but it will burn the shit out of you if you touch the tip of the flame. It comes jetting out.
I used to have a little blue flame. You used to be able to buy it for $7 from the $2 shop, which is a bit ironic.
You guys have the $2
lighter.
shop? We have the dollar store.
Yeah, we do. Oh, that sounds way better. Except the thing is your dollar is worth $2.
Technically,
So
yeah, so that actually checks out. That's wild.
Problem is inflation's happened, so they've started changing names. One down the main street's called the $1, $2, $3 shop now.
Interesting.
A lot of the items are like a lot more than $1 or $2. Like you walk in there.
That's how
much
Dollar
is this?
General.
They're like $6.
There's these places called Dollar General, and you'll walk in and be like, "This is $5." What? You go to the dollar store, it'll be $2. It's like, what? That's not how this is supposed to work.
We live in like the middle of nowhere, so we don't have many shops. But when we do go to the city, it's so tempting to just walk into an airsoft store and just blow my entire salary.
Is it able for me to ship you stuff? Because I have old airsoft guns, but I don't know if I'm allowed to ship
you have
those.
old airsoft guns?
Yeah.
I would love old airsoft. What do you want in return? I have to ship you something.
I have this airsoft shotgun, but I think I sold my
No way.
other stuff. What? I used to have an AK.
I have a ridiculous amount of books, but I don't know if you read very often.
I don't. Asia usually does, so I would call that a fair trade.
I have 2,000 books. One day I was like, I'm dumb, I need to change that, so I slowly, over the period of about 3 years, accumulated 2 libraries worth of books.
God damn.
That just being because 1,000 books is considered a library by dictionary definition, and I was like, I'm gonna
Really?
get smart. And then I proceeded to buy books and then not read them enough. I read like 30 of them, and then petered out. I want to get back into it though.
And make this dude blow up.
Does Doggo Companion help you attack people?
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't make him blow up.
No way. What is that? Is that guy carrying like a?
It's called a mini nuke.
Oh no. I wonder if there's a way to make a nuke that doesn't give nuclear fallout. A
Well,
neutron bomb. Cause
technically,
that's overpowered.
technically the ones that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki did not So
Nuke is a deadly laser.
get wrecked, noob.
Whoa, what is that? Little
They're shooting gamma rays
copper
at me.
plasma grenade. Copper burns green, so whenever I see green, I'm like, copper round.
Ooh. Oh man. Get a piss and grab my water bottle real quick. I'll be back real quick.
Imagine if later you found out that this game is real and you're hooked up to robots overseas. Would you be scarred for life, or would you be like, oh, check out my kill death ratio?
You're like, where's my made in China sticker?
Right.
I'll be back.
Okay, see ya.
Peanut. Up. This is Peanut. Then there's just a messy trunk. You're a messy drunk. Not me. I haven't been kicked out yet. I'm a regular actually at this jazz bar. How's it going, Oakland? Where did oh, Danley's still here. Okay.
Hello, I'm still here.
Oh, I was like, where'd you go?
Went to get seaweed. I was hungry.
This is Peanut. She's a purebred Goldador. Good girl. Yes, little girl.
Away. I want to see. Oh, adorable.
Yes, I know.
It could be a whole series of just the dog.
Yeah. She likes cuddles. She also thinks she's my daughter. So. Stop. She'll like lay on my bed and stuff. Alright, you gotta go outside. Street. Good girl. I gotta drink some water. I've been trying to be good about not drinking too much Mountain Dew. And I think I was doing pretty well to a certain extent. But
just don't get addicted to Mountain Dew. I saw a documentary on sugar that we were mandatorily made to see in primary school. And it showed a dude who drank Mountain Dew for 26 years. Teeth were absolutely obliterated.
the thing is, the way I see it, okay, you got one life, right? Why not enjoy it? First of all, right? That's why I drink so much.
Good perspective.
But, you know, at the same time, safely. But
that is good.
You know, I've done so much in my life, substance-wise, that like me being clean, this is like the last of my, I don't know, free will, not even free will, just free will, I guess, in sorts of something, right? I mean, yeah. I drink, but like, you know, can't drink at work. Sadly, apparently that's illegal.
There must be some jobs like wine taster or whatever.
Actually, yeah. Well, so actually, we are allowed to drink at our job, but like a tasting. So like only a 1 ounce pour of like the wine. Just like you know.
You can't have a bunch of construction workers walking around stonkered. You have buildings that look like the Eiffel Tower.
There are some that let you have what's called a shift drink. My place is not one of those places, but you know, be pretty cool just to be like, hey, I can drink on the job, you know. Holy shit.
Yeah. I have a serious drinking problem. I just love coconut water. I'm addicted to it.
Really? For me, I love alcohol, but you know.
Problem with coconut water, it gives you the runs.
Really? I imagine it's because it's high in fiber, isn't it? Well, nutrients in general.
There's something in it that just wants to flush everything out fast. To counter it with oats.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that makes sense, yeah. Just eat a shit ton of peanut butter, clog it all back in there, you know?
You just clog it up with cheese and peanut butter to stop it from...
Oh, what is this bitch doing? You hiding? Oh, there's dog meat grabbing onto the... Yeah.
Just imagine the perspective of the poor NPCs who is going about their day and all of a sudden this level 900 player drops in the arena and just obliterates everyone.
What's that? Somebody shot me with a shot.
He's just minding their own business. What are we having for dinner today, wife? I don't know, maybe some nuclear spaghetti, and then zap is dead.
It's funny, I haven't even upgraded the
in your life. You'll be scarred for life the first time you see that actually happen.
I haven't even upgraded the
No way. I used to sell lockpicking kits on Trade Me.
Oh, give me one.
They're surprisingly popular.
I wonder why.
Hopefully only locksmiths bought them. Hopefully.
Yeah, if you're caught with one in the States, you will you'll get in trouble and they will charge you with breaking.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No way.
If you're not a licensed lockpicker.
It was a novelty. So I saw a lockpicking lawyer and I was like, that looks fun. So I just bought lockpicking kits to practice picking locks just for something to do to fill in the day.
Yeah, legally you can't carry that around you. Unless you are a licensed lockpicker.
Oh, okay. I never leave the property with it normally. It's just a little trinket I like to show guests.
I mean, hey, I bet it is I bet it's legal to have, just not
to use.
You know, not to.
You're not allowed to
know,
use it. I guess still you can have. You're not allowed to use it. Like the skill to play Fallout 4 like an absolute boss. You can have the skill, but if you were to go out in real life and do it, you would be jailed.
Oh, 100%. This makes it so much fun.
Unless it was in a foreign country and you weren't officially attached to the US's logo. It's slightly scary.
A little bit. So I'm actually off today.
Oh, wait, computer.
So I'm actually able to stay up later today.
Oh, no way.
Hence why.
What are the working hours like over there? I probably already asked this. I've just forgotten.
The thing is, honestly, it's very shitty. You have to work quite a bit. I'm luckily in a very pleasant financial place where I can pay off my bills and stuff like that, and only have to work 4 days a week. And only have to work like 4-hour shifts.
Better than 5 days or 6 days.
So, I mean, that's not for everybody.
7 days a week.
Like, Wednesday I made $400.
No way. That's more than I make in a year. No, well, when I don't have a job.
But, more?
But is that I'm just calculating whether or not that's a good deal real quick.
What
You
is?
said $400. Is that a day?
A day.
A day's work is $400.
Day's work.
Let me just calculate that.
It sometimes varies. Sometimes
How
I
many
get
hours
more in
in the
cash.
day?
How many hours? 4.
Oh, okay, 4 hours work.
100 an hour, basically.
It's $100 an hour. Whoa! I
Yeah.
should become a bartender. Is it?
If you're good at it,
Is it hard?
you have to be really nice and not even really nice. Sometimes you just have to have the right humor. Why is your humor rubbing off on me?
Once worked in retail.
You know who else earned $400 on Wednesday? Our mom. Yeah, so
Unfortunately, my mum does not earn that much. She's currently unemployed.
it'd be like that, man. Honestly, it is what it is. I just make enough that
Super nice though.
I can pay for me and Asia to go out on fancy dinners. I can pay for my bills, which I'm looking at buying a new internet service, because of how awful the one I have is. So.
Like a little smite you. I'm just kidding. No. No.
Got wrecked. I'm
Whoa,
probably
that is a nice looking revolver. I used to have one of those when I was a kid, but it was a toy and it had little caps in it and it made a sound.
You would love the revolvers we have. Man, oh man.
Oh, 'cause you guys are allowed real stuff. We don't get real stuff over here.
Yeah.
And we're still absolutely chaos. There's like shootings every day over here. Oh no.
Damn.
There's some gory stuff right now.
Yeah.
At least I'm not Amish. I would probably be throwing up if I was Amish.
Okay, there we go.
so
I got
this-
her. I got her. Limb removinator.
You're basically an
3000.
AI, in that you learn from every single mistake that you make, and then you just keep doing it until eventually you win.
Yep. I mean, that's basically any game, to be honest. The way Mario is
So
and
is
stuff
AI
like that.
Human.
The thing is, AI can fake emotions and stuff like that.
I wonder if we could
It's
build
behemoth.
a positonic brain that just was ridiculously overpowered to the point where it was basically a human brain. We would need something that had 2 petabytes, I would say, of storage and a ridiculously overpowered learning AI model.
Right. Yeah.
But if we could do that, should we? That'd be the
No.
next question.
I feel like we're fine, dude. Because then, you know, then more people are out of jobs and stuff like that.
New jobs arrive. Like when the AI takes over the jobs, normally it just takes over the dangerous jobs, right? So you just have a lot of people with less dangerous jobs.
Well, but then we would need to make more or less dangerous jobs.
That's true. The government would start making up random jobs that are just stupid and don't actually mean anything. Just so that people have something to do so they don't get up to mischief.
For real. Yeah. Be wild. Be weird.
Like what? Imagine the weird jobs that would come out. Grass taster, professional lawn snipper, and you go around with scissors snipping the lawn, and they just give the job to you because it gives you something to do and keeps you out
Dirt
of their hair.
shifter. Yeah, but then they would have to pay you, and the government's not, you know, very good at that. At least not ours.
Over here, the government pays everyone money
Must
to
be
stay
nice.
alive if they can't work. But the problem is people become dependent on it.
That's-
and get
yeah.
angry when their funding gets cut, and so they can't look after themselves. We have like a huge issue of lots of people who are 100% dependent on government handouts.
That's the
that
way it
can't
is in the
sustain themselves,
States.
that can't keep a job. It's the same over there?
Even worse, so. People abuse it.
No.
There's these things called EBT or food stamps, right? Basically, the government gives you an allotted amount, which you can use for, you know, frozen shit and all that, right? But
yeah,
only if you're unemployed or, you know, you don't, your income isn't enough, basically, and it's supplement your income.
Yeah.
But it's definitely one of those rigged things that you have to know somebody in the system to get it. So, like, people in the government give their friends the EBT and stuff like that. People sell them. People, you know, like...
black market of EBT.
Yeah. Because when I worked at Sam's Club, which was a wholesale retailer, you know how many times people would pay for their stuff with food stamps, and they would be upset that their thing wasn't completely paid for. And it's like, well, you bought snacks and hot foods and stuff like that. Those don't qualify for food stamps. And then it's like, oh, and then they open up their wallet and they have $100 bills. I mean, like $1,000 in their fucking pocket in cash. And it's like, really? And you're being stingy about this? And I remember being like, poor as shit, because I had just moved out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, I'm paycheck to paycheck right now, and I can't even apply for it. And yet you here, right now, are bitching at the fact that you just bought $800 worth of stuff, at least. And you only had to pay for $50 worth. And you have a problem? Like, with that, and you have plenty of cash on you? And it's not just once or twice.
World, it's like a money game, a bit like life over there sounds like Monopoly, and those who learn the rules play hard and buy the whole board, and those who didn't learn the rules, because they probably weren't taught the rules at all, scam it into the ground.
Oh, 100%. Well, it's also, the game is against them entirely. So it's like...
Yeah.
You would like to win, you know the rules to win, but
Problem
they
is,
change the rules
like,
against
does
you.
everyone actually have a financial education to the point where they're even capable of learning the rules?
No. Of course not.
You don't. They don't force teach you economics or anything.
Now, if you can drop out of school and stuff like that, my bad.
Yeah.
But they're not really obligated to teach you anything, and you're not obligated to really learn it. And honestly, at the age they teach it, who the fuck cares, right? Like, you know.
Like you need a teacher that's enthusiastic, that actually shows you why you need to learn this stuff.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Because otherwise it's just meaningless
when I was in
words.
school, I hear economics, or I hear business, or I hear a word that relates to financial independence, and I'm just like, what? I don't know what this is, why should I care? And then later you move on and you're like, oh, that's why.
Like, damn, should have paid a little more attention. You know, it's like,
I definitely shouldn't have dropped out of school, but I did.
That being said, I don't remember that type of stuff being taught to me in school. So, like, if you go to college, you have to learn some of it. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Caps.
Oh no.
It'd be like that.
That being said, I don't remember that type of stuff being taught to me in school. Oh, that's not.
Yeah, but my school had electives where we had to get a certain amount of electives, and economics was one of those courses we had to get done, whether it's macro, micro, whatever.
Yeah.
But honestly, you weren't obligated to even. You didn't have to pass, so why would you bother?
No
learning?
way.
I remember I abused the system we had when I was growing up called No Child Left Behind. And I knew that all I would have to do is pass the Constitution test and the science fair, and I could pass 6th to 8th grade. Okay? And then for high school, you need like 3 years of math. Or, 4 years of math, 3 years of science, and then 4 years of English. But you can take these things called ARC courses. And it's computer-based learning. And dude, I crammed all that shit in one so I could just fail junior and senior year and still graduate. Because I get all my electives through the online course.
No.
So
The loophole, the clever little loopholer who figured out how to beat the system.
yeah, dude, so when I feel like I'm one of the only people that had fun junior and senior year because everybody else was struggling to pass their classes. I just truly was not giving a flying fuck.
I think it's very important to enjoy life, probably over succeeding intellectually or
Life is
otherwise. Probably
just a conglomerate of, you know, your experiences and emotions. So, how much time do you really want to waste on the boring aspect of life where it's just draining and such, you know? No.
Yeah.
That would not have
I
fly
would
here
not
in
have
Oz.
flied here in Oz. I responded with, "Yo, hi Australia, I live just below you." Wait, is that Oz, Australia, or is that Austin, Texas?
Are you telling me
Or is
that
it Austria?
that's Australia? 100%.
Okay, cool.
Are you saying you come from a land down under?
We
Under?
come from a land down under.
Aussie, yeah. Dog meat, get up. Just put your bitch in. Alright, fine.
I sound weird. My sinuses are completely clogged. It's winter.
It be like that. Oh yeah, you guys have winter. We have the summer right now.
We have skiing, but only in the on the mountains, high mountains.
It's dry season.
Oh, poor bro was just chilling out and minding his own business at the bottom of the stairs, and all of a sudden,
some fucker with an AK-47 and a dog just comes barging in, gunning you down.
yeah. These guys don't have a chance because your aim is ridiculously good. You just sort of spin the mouse around and they're dead.
Center mass. Taser, taser, taser. Oh, I don't have any more.
I'm just imagining what's running through the character's mind. Like, they mentally scarred or they get a high from the killer's high. The adrenaline rush of nearly dying every 5 seconds.
Bitch. Damn. Surprised that one shot them.
Most people get one-shotted.
With the fucking, I hit them with the butt of the gun. Fucking stock.
It's just dawning on me that which faction you're a part of.
Honestly, you don't have to pick until later.
Okay.
So usually I just end up waiting.
I don't imagine the Enclave would let you in. Just because
Probably
of
not.
murders.
Oh shit.
Enclave would be like, "Welcome to our holy order of sacred knights. What do you have to bring to the party?" And you hold up your Tilburg ratio. 1 million.
What are your qualifications?
You definitely get let into that the dead guy, the guy with the hole in his nose. His faction let you in straight away.
I mean,
Like, join the clan. You'd fit right in here. Bunker people would definitely not accept you back in.
Right.
Unless it turns out that all the other people happen to be enemies of the bunker faction.
I gotta actually put more ammo in. It's a cheat terminal.
What's the weather like in Australia, Open Archer?
Is it fun? Dan under.
We've got 4 viewers. We're gonna get this up to 12.
What?
We've got to get this up to whatever high number will be on for a little while, but not so long that you lose your sanity bar. Just don't burn out like I did. You probably won't.
I have too much fun doing this. I mean, it's way easier than editing. Editing, I burned myself out real quick trying to do shorts and stuff. You know how unenjoyable TikTok is and shorts?
I have never even. I think I went on TikTok once just to see what it was. And
Don't
I just clicked off
bother.
straight away.
Don't bother.
Because I understand that it's 1 minute clips that you instantly forget because your brain doesn't cement it to anything.
Yeah, it's not meant. Your brain is not meant for that. It's so damaging to the children nowadays that it's like, no. Okay, so part of me, you know, absolutely hates TikTok, and I want TikTok banned. But another part of me knows that to ban TikTok would be unconstitutional.
Take away freedom.
Yeah, and that people should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want.
Should be allowed to choose, but they should also be educated on why it's a bad choice.
Exactly, and it's like,
but that's just to us. Like, you know, for them it might be like the best choice ever.
So,
imagine you grow up on TikTok though. That's like a whole part of your identity.
it's weird. 'Cause, I mean, when I grew up, it was YouTube. So, like, to live without YouTube would be very...
The boomers would ban YouTube and say that we need to go and play with stuff in the real world.
Exactly. It's a slippery slope, yeah. But it's like... But then YouTube is vastly different from TikTok, and it isn't, you know, complete brain rot.
It's very tailored to where your thoughts go. So if you have dark thought patterns, you're going to have a dark YouTube feed page. If you have happy thoughts, you will have a happy YouTube feed page.
Okay.
What are those blue tank things?
Oh, those are,
Whoa,
you can hide from nuclear detonation in those. I guess that was one
Oh, way, that's so cool. No! Not again.
Fuck, I gotta restart this shit.
I wonder if there's glitches to the game where you can just bypass it.
Oh, you can. Absolutely. I mean, I have the cheat terminal. I can turn on
Can you stealth mode the whole thing without having to kill anyone? I wonder if I can beat Fallout.
Ah, no. Well, yeah. No.
Can I get the dog to do it? Actually, no, that's me doing it.
Technically, you have to kill people. Then one of the first missions, you have to kill the guy that kidnapped your son.
I wonder if there's a way, because all games operate on some sort of game engine, right? So there's got to be flaws left in the code that they just didn't quite fix. Maybe I can go to some special point on the map, game engine will think that something else is happening, and it'll just skip me straight to the end.
Oh, you have to go through a lot of hurdles to get to an end. There are multiple, so...
How many ends are there to this game, by the way? I know there's a lot, I just don't know how many.
One for each faction, but even then, there's endings betwixt those factions.
Oh, way.
So, I want to say like 5, maybe?
The ending in the series was somewhat unsatisfying to me.
Well, isn't it open-ended?
For a second series.
Yeah, it's an open-ended.
It's very open-ended, and it just felt like there was no satisfaction at the end, because you know how a story, it normally has to have a build in order for you to really enjoy the ending. It just felt like there wasn't a proper build.
It's understandable. I mean...
Don't get me wrong, the first 3 episodes were really good, but after that it just sort of got samey.
Go around this way.
This would be really fun to do, to make a Fallout map, but just with airsoft or with paintball. Just find some farm block in the middle, or some abandoned city block in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that show about the end of the world left me feeling unfulfilled. It's funny.
TV show? Do you guys watch TV? We don't have a TV.
I have TV.
What do you guys? What's the big things over in the US that you guys watch?
Porn.
Is that Thanos? Did he just freeze you? What's Thanos doing in this game?
Oh, this is the power armor. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe that dude felt real powerful until he just met a player who's got plot armor.
Literally.
Is that a she? Did you just kill a girl? Oh no.
I hope.
Oh! Oh, that guy nearly had a chance, but I think your armor points are just too high.
Oh, sorry. Gotta reload here.
So out of all the characters on here, which one is responsible for the most deaths where you die?
Probably the Raiders. Probably the most responsible for deaths.
They're like an organized crime unit.
Yes. Drugged up and everything.
Okay. Oh wow. This has got some range. What time do you normally go to bed out of question? I'm curious now. It's currently 1 in the morning for me. I'm never normally up this late.
I don't know, it kind of depends.
On a weekend, obviously, like when you've got the day off.
Sometime 8. I'll say 8. 8 a.m. So right now, technically.
Do you get donations yet? Can you get donations at 500?
Yeah, I can get donations right now, yeah.
That's cool. Wait a minute, but you can get them, but do you actually receive them?
I can, yeah, once I get to 100, yeah.
Okay. Oh, once you get $100, oh, that's cool. You have to set up for 130 over here.
Did you blow up dog meat?
Yeah.
John going to bed.
So we get taxed by US.
Yeah. John going to bed at a regular time. For real.
We get taxed by the US and by the NZ government. Well, I do, because everyone wants a piece of the pie.
Oh, you know it. Such yummy, yummy pie. It's cream pie by Uncle Sam. Fast travel there.
And then cherries. Very normal, friendly discussion.
Oh, absolutely. But, oh, I used to play this game all the time, but I actually really loved Fallout 3 because there was a karma system in it, actually. So if you stole stuff, you would get bad karma. If you know.
That actually sounds like it would be good for teaching moral lessons.
Well, it is until you beat the game and then you decide to take a morally incorrect route deliberately. But I feel like, you know...
Have you ever taken the morally correct route?
Oh, I mean, of course. I've done it neutral and, bad and good.
Vernon here grinding all the endings, must know every single ending to the game.
I just really enjoyed this game. Well, Fallout 3, I really enjoyed, but it was severely buggy.
When I was a kid, for me, it was the Watch Dogs series.
Oh, dude, Infamous 2 for me as well.
Oh, Infamous Second Sons.
Oh, God. Oh, he's got a treat for me. Do you?
Does Doggo ever get hungry, or does he just find his own food?
He has his own inventory, weirdly enough.
No way. Doggo has inventory.
Yeah, every now and again, if you sit here and just stare at him, he'll pull out a teddy bear out of his own inventory.
Wow.
Oh god, I might die from
the
this.
series. the series plot, basically how it rolls out is that the people who have the Pit Boys in the bunker are the descendants of people who once ruled the world through economic advantage and who decided to build bunkers all over the country. Then to sell tickets to those bunkers, they decided drum up threat that there was going to be a nuclear war, and then they nuked their own country to make profit and to wipe out competition.
Well, that's kind of what happens in the beginning of this one. It's kind of a longer story in the beginning, but basically they would run tests on those people in the facilities.
Oh, I forget which vault that was, because there's like a bunch
There's
of
a bunch of them, yeah, so they all had their own tests. This guy was in, they froze people under the pretense of it was sanitizing them so they could go to the bottom floor of the vault. So, yeah.
And wasn't it like every vault, so there's the rich people, right, and they all build vaults.
Mm-hmm.
And each vault is like a different way of managing society. It's sort of like a giant experiment to see which one lasts the longest.
Yep. Kind of, yeah. But then it was originally meant for people to survive the nuclear war and hide, right? And then once the fallout fades away, then they can go over and, you know, they have enough food and, yeah, exactly. Maybe trade with the surviving people.
Unfortunately for the vault dwellers, they didn't wipe everyone out, so it wasn't so easy conquering the surface world.
Yeah. So, I mean, the show got most of it right, I'm pretty sure, but they would not have allowed mutants to be an overseer and stuff like that. I know, I've seen screenshots.
Yeah.
That's not... They want perfect people, perfect candidates, not people that are already tainted.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, nowadays I feel like every money
in the
grab.
future, people are gonna want to mutate themselves to give themselves like physiological advantage.
Oh, it wasn't Vault-Tec? Oh. Oh,
Oh,
well,
it wasn't.
Oh,
you have to correct
in the
us.
show it's Vault-Tec. Or not in the show, in the game series it's entirely Vault-Tec.
Vault-Tec, that sounds like a cool company to start if it's not already owned.
I mean, it's trademarked now, so.
We change it like to, instead of a CH, just a K. That's taken 2 Ks.
Oh, Vault-Tec isn't the one who put the mutant overseer. Oh, that kind of happened. Oh, okay. Okay, then, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Oh. Fucking robot. I love this gun. Oh, I know this place.
Other guy's like, I don't love this gun.
Excuse me. We got jokes that'll make you want to jive. Want to take a look?
I'll take a look, sure.
But bro, I'm just an ally. You gotta shoot me. But what is all that cool kit you're wearing?
Oh, oh, that's just my armor and stuff like that. You can change it out. So, like, if I wanted to wear a mask instead, I can do that. So, I mean, it looks cooler, but it's not as effective at protecting me.
Imagine, oh, I gotta go. I just work good. Maybe I'll see you in the next live stream. Maybe.
Have a good night, Danley. I'll probably be ending the live stream anyways, too. You have a good night. Oh. After I kill these guys. There he goes. David Goggins, though, is pretty OP with the, oh, with his acting. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to base, and I'm probably gonna just end the live stream here, because this is like a... Oh, well, now it is 6 hours. Live stream, so... Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed this, leave a like, comment, sub. I have a membership, I have donations, I have a Discord in the description. I got Spotify also in the description. I got... That just dog me whining. Patreon as well, which, I mean, honestly, what's the point of the Patreon if the memberships exist? So, just do the memberships, you know? But, yeah, stream daily, starting around 2:30 in the morning. It'll just be me the next, well, tomorrow as well. But I might play Elden Ring. I don't know. Depends, because I'd have to buy it. I think it's a big thing, but hey, we'll figure that out. But thank you guys for watching. And bye-bye.